Pallets and mercs. Give me 1 second to get the TikTok stream going. I do realize I'm late. I was having some trouble with the Master Chief Collection, but water under the bridge. We'll get it moving with this contract. Where is it? Master Chief Collection. Perfect. Also on the Twitch side, it's under Halo 3. I could not find that category for the Master Chief Collection, but it's one stream. It's not going to hurt anything, I don't think. People want to see it, they will come and they will have a good time here at this this stream. Matter of fact, I think I'll just start from quick start, easy. Yes. There aren't any mods for this one, but I did disable anti-cheat because that tends to take a little bit of extra transmission bandwidth, and I probably need all the bandwidth I can get because it's been complaining about that a little bit. Let's see here. TikTok, are we not live? Is that not a thing? There we go. Sorry about that. Let's see here. Brother Quentin, welcome in on TikTok. How are we doing today? What are your thoughts on the Halo C remake? So, okay. The remake is interesting because I like the visual upgrade. I like the idea that they're trying to get in a new direction. But I think the overall idea that they changed some of the weapons and some of their unique sounds is disturbing. Also, where's the multiplayer? Like, I personally don't play multiplayer, but like, I know back in the day, some of the best times I had with my parents, with my cousins, is getting on Halo 3 and Halo Reach and just absolutely blasting other Spartans during the multiplayer side of things. So it's like, I'm not sure how this is gonna go. Also, it's like the second reboot, so there's also fatigue there. I would say cautiously optimistic would be my overall take. Have a happy New Year's Eve, everybody. You as well, Catman. Welcome in. It's more accurate to the books.
And now you're sending us.
The Office of Naval Intelligence believes
we will see on that one. We will see. I like the idea of that.
Commander.
We also had a couple of mods that would be a little bit more accurate to the books as well. Trex, welcome in on TikTok. How are we doing today? And just so everybody knows, this is going to be
Oni thinks it might be the local.
This is going to be every single campaign, start to finish. So we have a long ways to go here. Might as well get it going a little bit.
Shoot down attempts are likely, so keep your distance.
Yes, sir.
So if you see a little less cutscenes, a little bit more gameplay, that's going to be why. Hellas Trooper, welcome in on TikTok. How are we doing today? Because the poor forms are going to be in it. Oh, you're talking about the pure forms, the flood forms. Yeah, okay. That ought to be interesting. I hope they bring in the Juggernaut forms. If you don't know what those are, they're cut Halo forms from the Halo 2 concept art. I think they were functional. Yeah, they were functional in the Halo 2 code files, but they weren't in-game yet. And the Juggernauts. Nice. We're gonna see those. Also, is it just me or is the FOV? Oh, 78. Also, don't mind the gamer tag. That's from multiple years ago.
Looks clear from this angle.
Bean soup. I mean, hey, at least the coolest, it's not, also, what was that other username? I didn't see that, but welcome in on TikTok. How are we doing today? At least it's not peas. I've been seeing, okay, I don't know if anyone else has seen this, but on TikTok, there's been this trend, or not trend, but like, there's this one clip I've been seeing. You come home from a long day, and you ever get that feeling that you need a nice bowl of peas? I'm just sitting there every single time. You think it's going to be like Reese's Peanut Butter Cups or Skittles or something, and no, it's just peas every single time. I'm just like, but why? Also, the coolest, thank you for the likes on TikTok. I appreciate it. And again, if you see me running through this a little bit more than a lot of contracts, it's because it's going to be every single Halo game. At least the FPS ones, not Halo Wars, because I don't, well, obviously I don't have Halo Wars 2. I was gonna get it, but then I need a Microsoft account, and they wanted me to try to log in with it, and then that wasn't working because it's a bunch of bloatware and it doesn't work properly. So I basically can't get my hands on Halo Wars 2 unless I have an Xbox, which I'm just like, well, okay, do I need the S or the S? And it's a bad time.
Falcon moving to assist.
No, never. I would want the starberries. What do you mean by starberries? Vivid Alchemist, welcome in on Twitch. How are we doing today? I'm doing pretty good. We're back on our Halo kick for a little bit. This was what this was some of the contracts that we took on a lot earlier. That, please. Also, Happy New Year. You as well, Vivid Alchemist. And that goes to everybody else as well. Oh, you would want the, you would want the Starburst, or like strawberries. Yoda, welcome in on TikTok. How are we doing today? Eve's New Year it is. I don't know if that was a terrible Yoda impression. I do apologize. I do apologize if it was bad, but, you know, tends to happen sometimes. Excuse you, Elite. Well, okay, you want to die that bad? There you go. There you go. Alive you need not be.
Stand down, Noble. Stand down. Contact.
Alex Bowen, welcome in on TikTok. How are we doing today? You don't want the Starburst? Yeah, I think a lot of people would. Do I have to drive? I'm the girl. Like, this is not going to go well. Also, George, you need to get in the back. Like, no offense, but that turret, there's only a hard point for the turret back there.
Camille, you're with Pat.
I mean, unless you want to just sling that thing over the windshield. I mean, I don't know. Maybe he could get it over the windshield. Yoda, thank you for the follow on TikTok. I appreciate that. Maybe my Yoda impression wasn't too bad then. Also, is it just me, or I've been playing on mouse and keyboard for Mech Warrior for a little bit, so the thumbsticks are kind of odd. I'm kind of getting used to the. I'm kind of getting used to mouse and keyboard a little bit. Maybe I am switching over to PC a little bit more than I thought. Because I've also been playing Borderlands a little bit. I'm talking about the fruit. Oh, you don't want the strawberries. Yeah. Strawberries are good. I don't know. What is everyone's favorite fruit? Because I'm thinking strawberries are good. Strawberries are good. I would say
Commander. Recalling Falcon Charlie 2. All that
I would say Peaches as well. I use mouse and keyboard for most things except for Monster Hunter. I would want a controller.
Noble leader, be advised.
I would want a controller for mouse for Monster Hunter because I did play it for a while. I just oof.
Hold position. Clear an LZ.
Oh well, okay. I don't get a choice because my controller just died. What is it with this controller dock that just? Nope. Okay, we're about to become real cursed over here because I can't wait for that to chart. What is that?
Let's get you out of here.
I'm sorry, what is that mouse sensitivity? What is that mouse sensitivity? Can we up that, please? Up that, please. Where is the mouse sensitivity? It's probably under controls, but I'm too stupid to get over there. Let's try a 5. I don't know. Save it. Okay, that's... I find this acceptable.
Be advised. We got
Coco the Torty. Welcome in on TikTok. How are we doing today? I love Monster Hunter. It is a really good... It's good, yeah. I just... Some of the late game content can be a little grindy, though. Or a little bit intense. I don't know. I mostly use, like, a... I'm sorry, can I switch over to... Why is the mouse wheel not... Oh, God, what are these controls? I'm glad I'm playing on easy, because, ooh, this is rough. Haven't you not played Halo before? Kiplin, I have played Halo, but it was on the, YouTube channel, and I decided that I wanted to revisit it, I wanted to revisit it because somebody mentioned Halo Marathon. I was like, bet. Which button, which is, oh, it's probably this one. No, it's not G. What? It's F. Why isn't the flashlight F? What are these controls? Okay, whatever. That's fine. We will adapt. We will survive. We will adapt and overcome. Also, I'm probably gonna need like 5 energy drinks. Just get me through this, because this is gonna be a 12-hour stream. I'm going to say this now. It's probably gonna be a 12-hour stream. I never played Halo, but now I can because it's coming over to PS5. I think that'll be a decent thing. Like, it'll allow for players to play on all different consoles.
Okay. We're en route to your location.
I wish it didn't come at a time when Xbox was actively, like, trying to drown itself. Like, I wish that the two brands were still kind of, like, established and they weren't trying to just try to hold on by basically selling on a different platform. Like, I have no issue with that, but, like, maybe try a little bit better on the Xbox side. Rex, Kelp, welcome in on TikTok. How are we doing today? But yeah, I am very happy for PlayStation players that they'll get to try Halo, and then obviously a lot of Steam players, and soon like Steam and Xbox players will be able to enjoy a lot of Halo games. Granted by Fluffy, welcome in on TikTok. How are we doing today? Like, again, it's always a good thing when games come to different consoles, kind of like, what was it? Sonic came to different platforms back in the days of, what was it? The Sega Genesis, I think it was. I'm not that I'm not that ancient yet. Like, somehow I've entered the auntie status, but also started watching Red vs. Blue. The first like 8 seasons of that are gonna be good. I would say 8 seasons. You could argue for more, but like that, I can vouch for those. How about that? And also, they did have their anime, which I didn't get a chance to watch, but yeah, they did a good job with Red vs. Blue. Guess my favorite character, probably Agent Hex. Yeah, if I had to guess, it would probably be Agent Hex or some of... That would be my guess. Knowing my audience, that's probably Caboose. Yeah, I could see that. It was either going to be one of the two. Autistic, strong nerd, which, I mean, well, not nerd, but like... It's either going to be him or it's going to be Tex because of like the strong dominant woman. It was either going to be one or the other for sure. Genesis, welcome in on TikTok. How we doing today? And by the way, when I say that as somebody who is who's ADHD and autistic. I'm not just labeling Caboose. Like, I realize fictional character, but like I'm not saying that as a detriment. I want to make that very clear. Also, yes, Tucker is a character.
Where's the rest of your unit?
We got split. I don't think they...
Adam C, welcome in on YouTube. How we doing today? Hello, Mech Warrior.
Stay put. We'll get you a combat cert.
Hello there. Today we are not playing Mech Warrior, but we are going through all the Halo games in one collective swing. I mean, it is power armor and all that, so I would say it falls somewhat in line with... It's like it's a definite predecessor to that. Also, how do I night vision? I probably don't need night vision right now. I can forge forward without that piece of equipment. It's probably only going to be necessary when I start messing up here a little bit later, and then I should probably look at the controls just in case. Yeah, we're not using mouse or controller right now, so I probably should have a look at the controls. Bindings seems pretty obvious, except for this one. What is G bound to, by the way? Is G actually bound? Oh, it's bound to a forge objects, forge control. Okay, yeah, no, that makes sense. So again, night vision. Night vision. So that's going to be 4. Who's your favorite? I would say Church. Like, he's definitely had some cringy moments, but I would say Church for sure. Oh shoot! I need a plasma pistol. Don't want to abandon my Magnum, but yeah, definitely going to need a. I am definitely going to need a plasma pistol for what's coming up. Excuse you, can I interest you in a grenade? I want a grenade in there for what horrors line themselves in there. Brian Hemflurd, welcome in on TikTok. How we doing today? I was thinking it's either Tex or Griff. I mean, Griff would probably be a close second for sure. Protect me, Cone. Why is my... Okay, there we go. Sorry, I am acting somewhat like a noob right now because I have the skill. Unfortunately, the battery packs on my controller just decided to die, so...
How long?
Question of my life.
Oh, I'm feeling...
If the question is, when will the station be
I
back
picked up one of my
online?
controllers because
2
it's
weeks.
charging right now, and then I felt a little bit of static electricity on
is too long.
Which is why I'm
on the top of the
splicing into
controller,
main
so
overland bundle to get you
that's
direct
gonna be
line to
great.
Continental Holland.
Yeah, that's great.
You're in my
Are
lab,
you actually
Commander.
charging, or are you just kind of sitting there in the bay doing nothing?
Find out what she knows.
And keep in mind, this was like $70 for... no, I think it was closer to 50 for this one. But yeah.
What's your name? Do you live around here?
Too bad there's not multiplayer. Yeah, that was kind of frustrating. They were going to cut it for the original Halo, like Halo C back in the day. And then the executives went, so you're not doing that. That is a very bad idea. And then went, cool, you have 2 weeks to put it back together and back into the game. And they're like, bet. And then it became the multiplayer that we all knew and loved. So if you ever hear that it shouldn't be done or couldn't be done, think to Halo, where they have like, I don't know, they usually had like a year or less to develop the game. They developed Halo 2 in like 8 months.
You've got enemy contact, Spartans.
Like, I really wish they had longer development cycles, but these games are usually made under duress. So not necessarily the best. Quality it could have always been, but like... But still, they produce some of the best games ever known. There's no way to recreate Red vs. Blue. I mean, you're not wrong on that one. LSD Viking, welcome in on TikTok. How are we doing today? Keep in mind that it's just the username. TikTok, I don't... If you want to have a problem with that, yeah, it's not going to be with me. Do not shoot the messenger. Moss Cotton, welcome in on TikTok. How are we doing today? Fuses over on YouTube, you as well. I see you over there. I see you there, pilot. But yes, this is going to be a Halo marathon. And what's great is that I'm playing this on mouse and keyboard for the first time, which is evident by the fact that I cannot hit this damn elite. Oh, it's good that I'm not playing it on Legendary, by the way. How do I melee? What's the melee button? No, that's not it.
Clear. Over.
Why is it Q?
Head for the main gate to the east. I'll brief you as you
Oh, heavens, no. Ugh. Some underpaid 343 exact. Underpaid
limited, but we'll prioritize whatever you
damn
need.
intern made these controls, and I just want to... I want to smack them, but at the same time, it's like, no. No, I can't do that. I need to smack the exec instead. Just, what were you thinking? Pay that person more so that way they don't do these things. I'd love to play as an elite. Halo 3, you can do that. At least the original one. Reach, you can as well. And that was always fun. Frankie Mayer, welcome in on TikTok. How we doing today? Yeah, playing as an elite for Halo was awesome. Oh, and Reach as well, you did have the ability to... Excuse me. as you leveled up, you did have new armor kits unlocked. So you weren't able to mix and match the armor, unfortunately. But you did have access to different armor types, or like just different sets of armor altogether. So you could get that sense of progression, and you could also just essentially just unlock new kits and feel like you had a lot more to work with. Excuse me, Marine. I need to give you a present. And then we all need to get into the hog and run far, far away.
That should bring us back online with command. Airview base has an anti-air battery that will help clear the skies.
Far, far away from... Whoa, what the...
The A-gun is to the west. Comms array is to the east.
I know I'm a girl, so I'm obviously going to suck at driving, but I feel like that pothole just kind of came out of nowhere. Marine? Danger close. Send that bitch. Send that rocket. I wish Yap Yap was still alive. Yap Yap was a good grunt. He did not deserve the ending that he got, but at least he got to ride out into the sunset. If you don't know, Yap Yap was a grunt in Halo CE that wasn't necessarily talked about in the main game. So, like, if you play the main version, the main campaign, you wouldn't necessarily know about him, but very much a side character in Halo the Flood, which is a book I very much recommend. I would trying to find a version, a paperback copy on like Amazon or something. Not sponsored, just really love the Halo series. Yeah, William C. Dietz was the one who authored that one. I don't know about the other authors, but if you're trying to find books based off the original game, that would be a good place to start. Thought he was in Halo Wars 2. As far as I know, from the end of... This is going to be spoilers, but... as far as I know, he got into a ghost and fled during the events of Halo CE. After the ring detonated. As far as I know, he didn't... As far as I know, he was KIA, or at the very least MIA. So that may be a retcon on...
Nice work,
it might have been a retcon on the part of 343.
Spartans, this is Sword Control. Some mobile firepower.
Wukong Gaming, welcome in on TikTok. How are we doing today?
Take that cog, please.
It's Gauss talk. Nope, there is no Gauss turret on there, so we're moving on. Okay. Yeah, I'm not entirely sure, but it's 343. They mess with stuff just like Disney does, and I'm just like, stop. Please stop. It's already dead. Cat, do you see me driving towards the comms array? Yeah. Do you see me moving here? Also, Marine, put a rocket through that window, please. I know I said that I know I said please, and it was almost like a request. But I'm gonna say again, put a rocket through that fucking doorway, please. Oh wait, it's Yap the Destroyer. Oh, gotcha. Yeah, two different characters. This is why I wanted him to put the rocket through the doorway, but nope. Apparently, I am a little bit mute in this instance, so because of my introvertedness, I couldn't tell the Marine to, okay. Yep, I see that, but we have other issues. Get in the hog. Get in the hog if you want to live. Shamri, welcome in on TikTok. How are we doing today? Shemmeyer, something like that. Welcome in on TikTok. How are we doing today? I mean, you have a 50 cal turret. I'm pretty sure it's going to be quick. And it's going to be deadly. I have a fist for you, Grunt. I have a fistful of reasons why hell will be a better place for you. It's because that's probably where I'm going after this is all said and done. Oh, is this thing still giving us problems? So I can fix that. They called me the problem solver. Yeah, I can't speak. I am the problem solver, not the English major. Get in the hog, we are going. I hope we see Arby's in the Halo C remake. Now that is a Gauss turret, so we're definitely gonna take that. Cat, no. Cat, get out. No. Bros first. Get in the hog. Get in the hog, trooper. We are leaving. Cat, you have a car. You can figure it out yourself. Cinder, welcome in on TikTok. How are we doing today?
Noble, be advised. Government Corvette moving into position. Cat, 6. Get here quick. We'll meet you inside.
Besides, this is just the better move altogether. She drives off a cliff. Exactly. Why do you think I'm driving? I have a slightly better chance of not driving into the ocean. Slightly. Like, I am a girl, so that's, like, obviously going to be an issue, but slightly. Cat does it on purpose. Oh, I'm sure. Just like she refused to hit the broadside of a barn when she had clear sight on a turret, the bridge. If you don't know what I'm talking about, that was a clip of my first playthrough way back in the day, which might be on. I think most of my clips are on TikTok. So they are there. They look like absolute garbage, though. At least some of those first ones did. But it just shows that I've come a long ways. I have come a long ways as a content creator, even for this channel. Learning a few things. Cat, cover me. I'm going back for ammo. There is a little bit of ammo. Perfect. Going back for a little bit of ammo, so that way we make this work. It feels like you're the AI to Noble 6. Well, this is on easy, so it kind of does feel that way a little bit. Oh, also, we could have just gotten that car up here. Why did I do this to myself? Okay. And the only reason this is on easy is because, well, I'm playing all the games, and then on top of that, I am playing on a mouse and keyboard because my controller decided to die. It is not good. We are not having a great time in that department. I mean, obviously I'm playing Halo, so it's a good day for sure. It's a good day, but it is what it is. Also, uninterpretable. Welcome in on TikTok. How we doing tonight? Happy New Year's. Let's give you that nice serving of grenade. Let's see. I'm actually surprised that we're... Ow. 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 Hello, Marines. You having a good time over here? You having a good time? I'm not. My voice is breaking. And I'm going to be at this for like 12 more hours, so I got to be careful. I got to be careful that I don't just break. In the first game... Nice. Nice. Okay. We all good. Think you got an elite? Well, there was an elite. But it's a good thing that it is open season up in here. Cat, you do not belong in the elevator. She doesn't spawn in the elevator, isn't she? I love Halo. I do count as a... do I count as a fan of the Halo series, even though I've never played? Honestly, if you are into the lore and like you've like into it, I would say yes. Like whether it's the books, whether it's the games, I would say yes, because that's the way I am with FNAF. Like I am deep into the lore of FNAF, but if you asked me to play the game, I'd be like, no, heavens no. Mercury, happy New Year's to you as well. How are you doing today? Please regale us with the songs that...
George, make sure she gets there.
What songs would you play for New Year's Eve? I just came back from listening to the final countdown. Da-da-da-da. Woman to Woman. Ayo. Respect Yourself and Good Times. I'm good. Still listening to music. Hell yes. Wait, FNAF? Yes, I dabble in the FNAF lore for sure. But I barely play the games. I would say I do count as a fan in that regard, and I would say just in general, like, in one way, shape, or form, as long as you are engaging in the lore of a game or a fan base and positively contributing to it, you are a fan of that game and can be counted amongst them. And notice I said positively contributing to it. That means like, that means more like, that means more just like respecting the people that are there and whatnot. It doesn't mean you have to contribute like fan art or like, as long as you positively engaging with it, I think is a better way to say it. You are a fan of that series. I don't care what people enjoy certain songs or not, just songs they don't shove interest down people's throats. Exactly, yeah. That's true too. Give me the grenades, please. Also, did that stick to the shield? I have never seen it stick to a shield before. Give me the plasma pistol, give me the plasma pistol. Like, I may not be able to defend myself very well with this thing, but you know what? Enough 22 shots can put down a bear. I can defend myself with a plasma pistol. And again, that's all in game, that's all in game, that's all in game. All in game, all in game.
Kill those banshees.
Working on it.
Upstairs, Lieutenant. We need those swords in the air.
Like Reaver Stars, welcome in on TikTok. How are we doing today? I only liked FNAF because of Markiplier. I think a lot of us started there. Markiplier, Jacksepticeye, or I guess PewDiePie played it at some point. I don't know. One of the big three probably got us into that. And then I went very heavy into the challenge runs because I do love me a good challenge run every now and then. Oh, hello there. You had me dead to rights, sir. It's great when they camouflage themselves and then proceed to shoot at you instead of, you know, perhaps just sticking you with an energy knife or a energy sword. Big Mama, welcome in on TikTok. How we doing tonight? But the fan base, I'm not sure. It's kind of weird. The fan base can be kind of, bizarre too. I make clear that anyone that wants to shove interest down people's throats will have their song requests denied completely and blacklisted from future song requests. I mean, true. Also, are we not concerned about those other banshees out there?
Orbital defense is standing by to take the shot.
I'm gonna do my part. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome in on TikTok. How we doing tonight? I'm gonna fire a rocket at that Corvette, and it's probably just gonna bounce straight off. But you know, I'm doing my part. I'm doing my part for sure. Disgruntled Janitor, welcome in on TikTok. How we doing today? I did miss it the first time, but I still got you.
Someone should take a picture.
Souls Wolf.
Nice work, by the way.
Select Wolf, thank you for the follow on TikTok. I appreciate it. Being part of a fan base or not doesn't give any excuse for rude or arrogant behavior. Never did. Never did.
That on our way.
If you're rude to people and all that, regardless of fan base and whatnot, you're not a great human being.
I requested your assistance, Commander, and do not need a report on events that occur on my own doorstep.
Dissonant.
What I do require is
Dissonant.
a detailed account of your
Era
previous engagement.
YouTube, welcome in on TikTok. How are we doing tonight?
Mom.
I see that country flag. I can appreciate
Just
that.
some
And thank you for the follow too. I appreciate it.
Visegrad relay.
Mercury says,
Its
I will
data center was home to one of my
blacklist rude and arrogant
Professor Laszlo
behavior
Sorbat.
people.
Perhaps you
I
could
think
shed
we all
some
do.
light on his
Yeah.
death.
And
he
if
was
you
a
are
civilian male in his mid-60s, he died with the Covenant.
And let this be a lesson to anybody. Don't try to cater to people. If they are rude and arrogant and whatnot, pleasing them will not give you the desired result. Like, they will trample all over you, and then other people will learn that you are that way. So it's best just to stand up for yourself, say, hey, no, we're not going to tolerate this, get them out, and all that sort of fun stuff. CS Pilot, welcome in on TikTok. How we doing today? And I know it's like, it's one thing for me to just stay over here and say that sort of thing, and it's another to actually do that. But it's one of those things that if you can push yourself through that with the right supportive people, it'll be better.
Then we're closing in.
Yeah, I agree.
Report
Brother
any
Quentin
Covenant
says.
structures or devices. Direct action may be necessary.
Yep, it's one of those tough things in life, especially for introverts. I see you out there. I just happen to be a little bit more high functional than a lot of them. Like, you'd think I was an extrovert, but no. I hate going out to cons and whatnot. Like, this is just more like, I'm more like hiding behind the VTuber model a little bit. At least for now. At least for now, right? You know, it's like, I might put my face out there one day, but I never care. Arrogant people always care about status, trends, and niche. I never care about those things, only the groove and the soul and music. I mean, I would say on a more general, in a more general sense, I think a lot of people, more arrogant and rude are the ones that have been bruised the worst, and that's not an excuse. It's more just like they were always the one that were hurt the hardest, and then that's kind of how they interact with life.
Standing by to copy, over.
And again, there's nothing you can do for them. They gotta figure out how to
Negative. Too small.
fix themselves, but that's more general. It's not necessarily tailored towards like music, in your case, Mercury, but I'm playing that a bit more vaguely. The Bromson says 2 more hours until TED Talks Battletech. Shoot. Yeah, we might take a break towards the end, and we can react to that. This is a long fucking stream, jeez. And that's gonna go up as a video, so that'll be good at least. Nice. I've hit 2 of those headshots. It's like I'm getting better with the... Excuse you. It's like I'm getting better with the sniper rifle or something. Also, this mouse is like really good. This is not like the office one I had. I had an office mouse for a long time, and now that I have an actual good mouse, it helps. Sin of Lux, welcome in on TikTok. How are we doing today? Apparently Ted friends have been working on it for 15 months. I'm not a huge fan, Black Knight fan, but I appreciate the mech. I think the Black Knight's one of the best ones. Like, to me, it has the status symbol of, like, in my mind, it kind of is up there with the Warhammer in the way it just... It's... And the reason I say that is because I'm a big fan of mechs that can continue to go until the structure is just gone. There's nothing else you can do with it. Because, like, you could have long deployments, and the problem is, with ammo, you have to refill it. But with energy weapons, you can go on long deployments, and as long as you have heat sinks, you can kind of fix that issue. I hate when TikTok says you got to do a trend to get more famous. I mean, I guess with some of the funny clips I've been doing, I'm appealing to some trends, I guess. But other than that, I really don't appeal. I don't really appeal to many trends. Like, I will definitely do, like, funny clips, and I will continue to do the funnies. But, like, other than that, right, other than that, I don't really plan to appeal too much to that. I don't really plan to appeal to the trends that much. I prefer doing my art. Oh, for sure. And I think there could be a way to kind of like do 2 of those at the same time. It always feels like TikTok is trying to be the director and the producer when they do that. Give me 1 second. Oh, hello. Hello. Hello there, Grunt. I didn't see you there. My bad. Philip, welcome in on YouTube. How are we doing today? I'll deny any song requests from people who lie too heavily on trends. I get that. Lucy, like him, welcome in on TikTok. How are we doing today? And I mean, again, when it comes to the TikTok side of things, or like shorts in general, I'm not going to post it unless it I think it's funny or like good quality or anything like that. Like what you see me post is what I thought was good. Like sometimes the editing's rough or whatnot, but like other than that, like I just like generally the premise of the clip is I found to be good. Brother Quinn says, I agree. Yeah, no, it definitely goes that way sometimes. Because they always want to give every musician a chance, mostly non-mainstream. You see, the problem is, at least in the music industry, and I think, Mercury, you can kind of attest to this, is that they want to mass produce songs that sound good to the masses, but then underpay the fuck out of every musician. So like in the case of Spotify, they paid, I'll put it like this. If you were to pirate every single song that you ever listened to and then went to the merch shop of your favorite bands and then get up here please and then bought like a $10 t-shirt, you would be contributing more to them. Can we agree that Halo show had so much potential? It lost all that potential immediately when the director of the TV show said that they had never played Halo and never planned to watch or play Halo at all. And keep in mind, the producer of the Helldivers movie has never played the game and never intends to. So I would stay the hell away from the Helldivers TV show until we can confirm that it's good or not. Because if you don't watch the original source material, how the hell are you supposed to be able to indicate the direction of the film just straight off, or the TV show? Like, you on some copium over there if you think that
They say that pylon died with Dawn.
you are on some copium if you that's gonna go well if the director hasn't seen the original show. Like, sure, you can take creative liberties and I'm open to being wrong, should it work out, but like I'm over here like, you gotta be kidding me if you think that that's gonna work out good. It's a business, people trying to cash in trends without actually caring about the product. Yep. Agree on that one. Which is why you see me mostly doing the funny stuff without actually like trying to cash in on it.
Copy.
And you can just zip through the gate like that. How does it work? I don't know. But I do the black magic. Dreadnought Ray, welcome around TikTok. How are we doing today? I can understand if the market wants to profit, but it was taken to the extreme and it only represents corporate greed and it'll backfire. Yeah, and unfortunately that's not just with music, it's with gaming, it's with everything right now. It's like, it's why, like, even AI, and like, I'm gonna say this. I put up a short the other day about NVIDIA, which did horribly on YouTube, by the way. Like, YouTube saw that and was like, nope. We ain't pushing that for shit. So, but like, I just want to say, NVIDIA, I will not forget your sins. I will not forget what you did.
Jackpot.
And neither will I forget Micron's sins either. Asus will be the one that it will be cherished, as they will actually try to help gamers out during this time of RAM apocalypse. Yes, especially games and music use AI, which further hinders creativity and soul. So it depends on if the way AI is used. And I say this with the loosest of defense because Expedition 33 did that, used AI for placeholders when they first started the game. However, in the final release, they said, nope, we're not using AI, we're not doing all that, which is why they were removed from the Indie Games Awards. And again, they just wanted placeholders so that way they could get everything good to go and then try to move from there, because it's like a small development crew, and I get that. Ancient One, do with the Wi-Fi password. What are you trying to say there? What are you trying to say, brother? Brother, my brain is confused. My brain is confused. And I must draw a card. Nope, nope, nope. Nobody gets in the turret. Absolutely not. Absolutely not. Thank you. Captain, welcome in on TikTok. How are we doing today?
Anti-aircraft guns southwest of your location.
Jenna, please, what is the Wi-Fi password? Well, don't put it in the chat. Do not put that in the chat. Do not link that intel in the chat. I can't believe I have to say this, but please do not put it in the chat. Damn it.
6. AA gun should be in visual range.
But everyone,
Those guns are pounding us with high velocity plasma
18 cannon salute for the captain. Welcome in, Captain. How are we doing tonight? Or I guess like an 18 Gauss salute for the captain. My Primarch needs it. Yeah, and I'm sure the Omna, what was it? The Omnisaya needs it too. And I'm sure you wouldn't want them getting the password now, would you? You know, I'm actually starting to love the mouse and keyboard setup. Like, I might be enjoying this. Like, I don't think I could do like legendary yet, but like, JK, I don't. It doesn't matter as long as it works. I mean, fair. Average Psycho and Joel. Welcome in on TikTok. How are we doing today? Reach, my beloved. Yes, it is. It is the good game. It is one of Bungie's last marvelous creations. There we go. And if you're wondering why my gameplay is a little bit, well, meh, I'm playing on a mouse and keyboard, so I might be a little bit not used to that. I've been playing Halo on a controller since 2011.
UNSC air support. Skies are clear.
Let's see, Halo 3 came out in 2008. I want to say it was 2008, and then I got into it like a couple years afterwards because because my dad decided one day that he wanted to put together a bunch of Xboxes from scrap just because he could, and then it ended up being cheaper than buying a new Xbox at the time. Just took like 13 non-working Xboxes and just put them together. Like, just kind of pull parts from each other and then put it back together. Once you get to mouse and keyboard, especially good for turning. I've noticed that, especially with MechWarrior, because there were some turns I've needed to do inside the mech that just isn't possible with the controller. And to be fair, they did good for players on the Xbox side of things, but once you get mouse and keyboard for MechWarrior, it's just so good. It's so good. The indie game boards are a joke, though. The entire thing was political, and then them trying to attack Expedition 33. Yeah, nobody gives a... nobody cares about the awards. I just think it's funny. Like, especially, I had somebody come into a chat asking why I didn't stream the awards, and I'm just like, I don't care. Like, the last time I cared about the awards was E3. Like that's sort of like social interaction with it anyways. Not even necessarily like the awards themselves. I'm trying my hardest over here. Like, I am suffering with the grenade launcher side of things. Let's see here. Give me a plasma rifle, please. Yes, we are. Yes, we are. I need a plasma pistol. Need a rifle. UB for life. Recommend on TikTok. How are we doing today? Oh, you delivered me a needle rifle. Thank you. It's like you knew exactly what I needed. Did you drop that other one down there? You did. I tell you to go faster. Welcome in on TikTok. How are we doing today? Well, you don't have to ask me twice, because this is kind of a speed run, kind of not. I should put the live split on. I should have, but I was just like, you know what? No. We're going to be here for like 12 hours anyways. Awards from most commercial games we play won't be played in 2 years. Yeah, it's bad. Since you were talking about controllers versus mouse and keyboard, I picked up a shrunk down Xbox controller and feels great versus the full size ones. I did get a like retro controller, and it depends. Like that one, it was in the style of like an NES controller. It just did not feel good. But like I could see where that could work. Go Supernova. Well, you didn't go Supernova, but you did go Needle. So, you know what? Once you go Needle, you can never go back. Or something like that. I wouldn't know. @sign, welcome in on TikTok. How are we doing today? Don't ask me. I don't know. Alright, gotta go to work. It was fun stopping by. You have a fantastic day. Whiskey and Dom, stay sober. Welcome in on TikTok. How are we doing today? Kat, I assume you can figure things out up here. It's like a 70% size Xbox controller with additional buttons on the back. The paddles on a controller like that would be great for speed running, but... Excuse me, sir. Excuse me. You have a high bounty on you, so I'm gonna need those credits, please. How's the stream going? Is going fantastic. We're almost halfway through Halo Reach, and then we have what, five other games to go. So yeah, it's gonna be great. Also, when it comes to ODST, not that anybody really knows. I would assume most of the games I play, not everyone would know about them, but ODST tends to be, you go to a mission, you go to New Mombasa streets, and then you find an object, you get into the campaign side of things. We're just going to be playing Human Boss Streets once. And then we're going to be playing the missions in order from there. I'm not going collecting all those objects. That's not... no. And the only reason I'm saying no is because it's going to take, like, so long to get done. And it's like, I know. Like, hunting down all those objects just yet. That's going to be... that's going to be a pain. Fatal Odin, welcome in on TikTok. How are we doing today? We just want to see stuff blow up. We just want to see... we just want to see the campaigns go by in a glorious fashion. Also, I'm going to need more Monster. It technically has hydration in it. It's 90% water, and then flavors, and then energy, so... And I'm definitely going to need the caffeine side of that. Yep, there we go. That'll do. That'll do, donkey. That'll do. Also, the boost on this thing's kind of weird, but you know what? That's okay. We're going to figure out how this is going to work, and then we're just going to go from there. Actually, matter of fact, I don't even know why I'm doing this. So, we're going to do this, and then you're going to open up. You're going to open up about your feelings, and I'm going to lay you down for a quick nap, okay? This is how things are going to go. So, I'm going to crouch. Okay, you know what? That's a little bit harder to do on a keyboard. Nick Wade, welcome in on TikTok. How are we doing today? That's a tiny bit difficult to do on a keyboard, but you know what? We're gonna give it a shot anyways, because I will not be defeated by the likes of this. So, oof, it's fine. I'm just not used to a mouse and keyboard. I'm not used to doing this trick on a mouse and keyboard. So there we go. That's a little bit better. Sometimes you can get a little bit more involved and like try to crouch and then get on the roof of it. Cat, if you want in, you better be a little bit faster on the lightning reflexes of yours. Also, troopers, danger close. Danger close. I am raining down ordnance. Also, don't we have hunter? No, they took care of the hunters. Well, shoot. Well, shoot. It looks like everybody in the UNSC is badasses. Let's go.
Commander, I'm going to set
Also, was that a crew de grace from that Falcon over there? I see you. I see you, you little rascal. I can definitely appreciate that. Oh, they're waiting on me. I was thinking that the Falcon... Yes, I need to lift. I thought you guys were just now landing. Also, they're taking the Wraith for a spin. Cat, why did you get out of the Wraith? The Wraith, you have a perfectly good... I mean, it's a little oversized, but it's purple. It's the good color. I don't know, chat. What's your favorite crayon? If you're not prior service or like you've never tasted crayon, you're probably gonna wonder what the hell I'm talking about. But like, what's your favorite color crayon? Cat will walk. She always tends to. 916PR 11. Welcome in on TikTok. How are we doing today? The purple flavored crayon. Yes, is. Yeah, if you're not prior service or like you haven't tasted crayons before, you're probably not going to get that. But like, sometimes you got to do what you got to do, and I mean, shoot, it's just. Some people went to art school to learn how to paint. Some of us went to art school just to get a little bit of food. We are not the same. Lol, the blue crayon worked as the best snack to draw with and to draw with. I have no favorite crayons. Mercury, you're killing me over here. You're telling me that you're into music and whatnot. You're into the arts and you don't have a favorite crayon. But mostly green, purple, and blue. Okay, I could see that. I will retract a little bit. Marine MREs are underrated. MREs are some of the... Okay. I will tell you this. If anyone tells you that MREs are good, like, it really depends upon the MRE, right?
Copy. We have your visual.
Like, if anyone's ranting and raving about MREs, it depends upon the MRE, first off. Second off, keep in mind, those will break you up for 2 to 3 days. I'm just gonna tell you this now. Your boy Nate, your boy Aiden, welcome in on TikTok. How we doing today? Where's the DMR? Oh, I need a plasma pistol at the very... Oh, I have a DMR. I just need the plasma pistol. I need to go right now. I have made multiple errors. I'm going to rethink my strategy, my life. I'm sorry, what? No, I'm dead serious. That's not... Don't take it up... Don't take it in the wrong context. Like, the MREs will... The MREs will not... The MREs will make it so you will not be able to use the restroom for a couple of days. Is that a better way of saying it? Like, you're going to be... All that fiber or whatnot is going to make sure that you are prime and ready for the field, but you will not be able to use the restroom for a couple of days. Oh, yeah, no. They're not lacing that thing with Viagra. Sorry. Sorry, no cheap alternatives for you. I have a vintage oblong mate meal. If you want it, only 17 years old. Sad part is that omelet is probably better than a lot of the other MREs today. Nope. Stop right there. Stop right there. Criminal scum, you have violated my morals. Raven, welcome in on TikTok. How are we doing today? The omelet. I mean, sad part is that probably going to be as good as the day it was manufactured, which is to say it's barely palatable.
Spire 1 is green and you're free to engage. Have a nice day.
But yeah, no, if I was to say which one was the best taste-wise, it's not good for your stomach, but I would say the Mexican style meal. The first strike bar is usually the best. The cranberry one, for sure. Sometimes you get M&M's, sometimes you don't. Sometimes you get like the... sometimes they'll interchange it with the first strike bar, just depending upon the supplier.
We need to get out of here now.
Sometimes you also get like peanut butter and crackers. Those are pretty decent. And like, this is in comparison with the main meal, which is usually the worst, but it depends. Alcove City, welcome in on TikTok. How are we doing today? But yeah, I haven't had too many of the MREs, but they are definitely an acquired taste. I would save up the milkshake pouches and then chug them.
Our foe is more devious than we imagined.
Milkshake pouches.
Teleporter linked to a cloaked Covenant supercarrier, a grave threat. Thankfully,
Milkshake pouches.
60% of the UNSC fleet.
Reach on legendary. Oh, no. I did do Reach on Legendary on YouTube back in the day, but this is just easy. Yeah, we're playing through all the campaigns this evening. But Nico, welcome in on TikTok. How we doing today? And then play Ninja with the crackers. Yeah, they were hard enough to where you could probably do that. At least the ones that I'm familiar with. At least the MREs I'm familiar with, they didn't have those. To be fair, most of the time, for those of you who are wondering, I was a former IT for the Navy. See on Legendary Win. I'm stuck on the Truth and Reconciliation. I did do Halo C as well, stopped on Halo 2. Truth and Reconciliation, you want to save your sniper rifle. Make use of your Magnum and energy pistol the most. And then just kind of use your Magnum grenades to kind of try to clear out the field up into the gravity lift, and then on the gravity lift, just have them rush you. Try to take out the turrets and just have them rush you instead of you rushing them, and then where you can, just drop grenades into the midst of them. And then, yeah, that's usually your best bet. Truth and Reconciliation sucks. I wish you luck. Like, I'm not going to lie to you, that shit sucks. I have most trouble with the hangar, for sure. But yeah, most of my career was spent on joint bases. So I mostly had if there was a case where we wouldn't have like a meal from the DFAC, it would be either like a sack lunch or something, or just straight up like an Army MRE. So I've only had like a handful of those. I do want to try some of the other MREs before I leave, though. Like, just to say that I've had them, they're not that great, though. The library's gonna be more scary in the remake. The library was already bad enough. Like, we don't need to make it worse. Like, I'm sorry. How is the library not scary enough with rocket launcher flood? Like, I'm sorry. When was rocket launcher flood not scary enough? Percy says, Anna is poison my sister Conrad's bad turkey sandwiches. Yeah, so here's the thing. Military food is not necessarily rated for human consumption. Let me say that again. Military food is not necessarily rated for human consumption. It says so on the box when you get the MREs. So it's one step above prison food, but one step below, like, fast food, I guess. What's the weirdest thing you've eaten? Okay, so weirdest thing I've eaten, I would say military-wise, I haven't had anything that strange. Again, I was in IT. We were the ITs. We never do anything that crazy, but let's see. Overall, I've had deer, which is not that crazy for most people, but like, had deer, had elk. I think I've had alligator before, like the alligator jerky. That was pretty good. Tastes like chicken. Other than that, I'm not quite sure. I'm not remembering anything off the top of my head. Other than that, like, the only other experience I remember is out there. Have you ever heard of halibut? Or ballot?
Stage separation in 3, 2,
I'm
1.
not familiar with it, no. El Wasa, welcome in on TikTok. How are we doing today? She was, Rosie said this, she was at the Naval Academy. They got a field trip and a cooler from the commissary. All of them got food poisoning down in DC. I'm surprised. I'm surprised for the Naval, that was the Naval Academy.
Copy actual. Colonel Holland.
Usually they have, usually they treat the, usually they treat the officers to better food than that. Like, they get their own separate spot in the commissary and whatnot, because they're usually talking business. They're usually talking shop when they're working. So it's like, I get that. It's not necessarily like, oh, they're trying to separate us from the plebeians or anything like that. It's more like, we're not necessarily supposed to be interacting with each other. That makes sense. But just for the safety of the entire operation, that's not supposed to be a thing. So, yeah. It's, Whiskey says, Balavit is Doc Aid with fetus still inside that. Oh. That sounds weird. It sounds weird, but I would try it. Like, I'm not a bitch. I would try it. It just sounds weird. Not as bad as I thought it would be, but I'd never eat it again. Yeah, that sounds about right. Oop, I almost went straight into the thruster. The Saber does control really good on mouse and keyboard.
Show them what you can do.
But yeah, all it takes is one. Unfortunately, with the food industry, all it takes is one bad. All it takes is one bad batch of food and whatnot. All it takes is 2 people getting sick and whatnot for a restaurant to get closed down. So I'm not surprised that, like, it's unfortunate. Like, it is very unfortunate when people get sick off of food. It's just, if you wonder why there's such high standards for food, that would be why. It's because it is very easy for people to get sick off of food. Like, you have food in, like, the temperature danger zone from, like, 32 degrees Celsius to about, I think it's, like, 160, if I remember correctly. It's been a while since I've interacted with food. I spent half my career in fast food, not necessarily fast food, it was a cafe, and then the other half in IT. It's great, it's fun. Reckless Gaminimus Maximus, welcome in on TikTok. How are we doing today? It's a mighty Python like name if I've ever heard one. I'll go listen to The Hustle, Z-Spansions, and From East to West. You have a great day, Mercury. I appreciate it. Appreciate you coming by and hanging out with the pilots today, and Happy New Year's to you. Currently engaging a Seraph. You're on your own on that one. I got you. I got you. I got you, brother. Hold on to your helmets. It's about to get real explosive up in here. The turning radius of a snail couldn't be because... Okay, hello. We have all this space out here. Because you balled out in front of me like a penguin and then refused to move. Like this is some sort of ground engagement. Like we're just fighting over the highway. Any plans for New Year's? This. Literally this.
Is there any place the Covenant isn't?
Hang out with everybody.
Anchor 9 to all UNSC ships. Station defenses are back online. Clear the lane.
Beating multiple Halo games, and that's basically about it. But if you're talking New Year's resolutions, I plan to play more games this year that people on any hardware could play. Whether it be from the Battletech series, whether it be Space Sims or anything like that. All good and fun games that anybody could download and play. Because NVIDIA is driving up prices and whatnot for different software and like making stuff more for AI. And I'm just like, nobody's going to buy your shit ever again because I'm going to show them the games that they should be playing instead of supporting the games, instead of supporting the slop nowadays. So haha, you lose, big corporation. Your move. Also valid. Hey Kumbra, how we doing? Thank you for the heart me. I appreciate it. Elite Dangerous. I don't personally, like, again, I said it during my thoughts on Halo, the new Halo remake. I don't really like multiplayer. Like, it looks like a fun game for sure. Like, don't get me wrong, my inability to play multiplayer games, like Star Citizen's the only one that I really got into, but I got heavily embarrassed. I got heavily embarrassed last time I played that one, so probably going to play it for... Why would you do that? Why would you just... Oh, God, it's like those dumb blokes who drive out in front of a semi-truck on the highway in their Ford. Like, you're not gonna win against a semi-truck trying to enter the highway. You're not. You're also not gonna win against missiles being fired at a Phantom, and you just lazily cut across my field of fire. Corpo Rats, yes. Corpo Rats are about to get what's coming to them when they realize that there's no money in AI after the collapse. But that's just me. Dead Orbit, I think it is. Welcome in on TikTok. How are we doing today? Fair enough. Elite Dangerous is best when you have a squad going. True, and Star Citizen's kind of that way as well. Give me 1 second.
I'm out here, 6.
Warning. M-Spec reentry pack disengaged.
Sorry, sometimes
your override.
my voice gets a little bit stuffed up.
Cockpit depressurization complete. Canopy release.
You mean video tower? No, whiskey. We're gonna let them be crushed under the weight of their incompetence, not under the weight of not under the weight of anything else. I support CIS. Is that when you say CIS? They're Brother Quentin.
Thermal enhance.
Noble 5, your pulse is elevated.
You're talking about Star Wars, right?
The others inside Sword Base. The mathematics are determinate.
Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and
Noble
plug in
5?
my gonna go ahead and plug in my mic, because if I don't, it's going to die at some point.
Noble 6, this is Holland.
Alright, so we're just gonna continue on. Normally, excuse me, normally, if you're doing the legendary run, if you have any trouble with this, you can kind of, if you hug the Savannah, it can run you over like that. That does happen. It does happen. Trade Federation of Independence, yes. If you can hug that side of the Savannah, you can use it like a shield. Now, that doesn't mean that you won't get shot a little bit. Legendary on Reach sucks sometimes in that particular regard, this mission being one of the worst, but you can get through it. If I can, anybody can. Through the power of checkpoints, you can survive. Now, when it comes to lasso, that's kind of where I tapped out. I'm too petty to watch my enemy's demise. I get that, but I mean, they will suffer the weight of their incompetence very soon. Maybe not today, maybe not tomorrow, but NVIDIA will fall because of their incompetence. Especially since they picked a fight with Valve. Like, I'm sorry, when you're dealing with the nicest, cartel on the planet, I don't know if that was the best move. I say cartel because, if you've seen the underbelly of Valve, especially when it comes to CS2 gambling streams, you'll know exactly what I'm talking about. Or CSGO, rather, for all the knives and various skins that you can bet on gambling websites. It's insane, and that's where Valve makes so much of their money. Because you'll win some of those skins, and then you'll go to cash them out on different websites, and then suddenly Valve has millions of dollars, billions of dollars, a second super yacht. And it's just like, I'm just like, you do a lot of good, but at the same time, I still am kind of wary of our Lord and Savior, Gabe. But we'll see. Who wins, the Flood or the Tyranids? Oh god. It depends. It really depends. It comes down to RNG on that one. Ow, excuse you. No. Bad Covenant. You the best. Aw, thank you. Wailing Goins, welcome in on TikTok. How are we doing today? Oh, hello. Sorry. Elite, get bonked. Get bunked. Oh, I'm sorry. Did somebody already beat me to the punchline? Did somebody already come down here? By the way, I am really craving a peach monster. Not sponsored, by the way. Just have a problem, probably. I don't know. I love the taste of caffeine. Again, you would be the only sponsorship I would ever take. And again, I would be very clear in that contract. No money. None. Absolutely no money. Absolutely no money changes hands. You send me boxes of Monster, I get to review as I see fit for the various drinks. Because especially since they have new flavors coming out, and they're removing some of the good ones too. I was sad to see that Chaotic is going to be heading out soon. If anything, if I did have a sponsor, it would be Diesel Nights, because I go every stream. Like, there is not a stream that goes by that I probably don't end up mentioning them. I'm upset because they stopped making the Aussie Lemonade. Yes, that one was good. I didn't realize that one got discontinued. I thought it was just like out of season or something, but no, it just straight up, like, they just straight up killed it. And I'm like, no, why would you do that? Like, especially the ultra lines, like watermelon, I could see, like, I just kind of wish they would kind of, here's what I think they should do with the watermelon. Sour watermelon. Introduce it in the summer. Introduce it in the summer and then, like, just run with that. A lot of people like sours. That was the trend a while ago, and I think it still is now to some extent. It would go good. I grieve for my beloved every day. That yeah, no, I'm just like, I think the ultra, like the ultra line, if they were to reintroduce watermelon,
Yes, sir.
5.
like, I think an ultra line of like sour watermelon monster would go hard.
Head for the bridge. Find the nav controls.
Got plenty of arms and ammo if you need them, Spartan.
I love watermelon. I would say I like the watermelon artificial taste. I think watermelon itself is kind of odd. Like, I think it's good. I think it's just kind of odd. Like, it is not the same taste whatsoever. I love strawberries. Strawberries are good, yeah. But I think the two need to be, I think the two, like, I think the two need to be, I think the two flavors need to be separate because they are not the same. It's almost like banana. How the hell are you out here being like, oh yes, this tastes like banana taffy? Like, get out of here. Banana does not have a, like, what the hell do you mean that has the banana taste? Like, banana has no taste. Like, no, it's not the COVID speaking. I never had it. I think I had it for like 2 weeks or something back in the day. I'm fine now, but like, it's like, it doesn't have a taste. Like, oh yes, we're gonna create an artificial banana taste. Like, are you, what? Are you okay? There is no banana taste. Artificial bananas are, taste bad. Yeah, no, I could definitely. It's because I have no frame of reference. It's like, what are you comparing it to? I love crabs. They're so cute. I like the king crab for sure. Damn you, elite! Give me the shotgun. Give me the shotgun. It's open season over here. And I could use an elite head on my wall. Damn split lips. Shit pan, welcome in on TikTok. How are we doing today? Octopuses are my favorite.
At your earliest convenience, Noble 6.
Let's see, if I was to have a favorite, I think seals are cute. Whoa, hey, easy there with the elite slander. I mean, he literally murdered a Marine in front of me. I think I can get away with saying that. Like, it wasn't like, oh, like, I have a vendetta because elites are, the elites, like, the elites did something nasty. No, they did that right in front of me. Hey, I love elites. Again, the elites in question, the split lip in question, murdered a Marine right in front of me. And it's not until Halo 3 where we start to go, hey, maybe we shouldn't be non-friendly towards each other. So in this particular time frame, this is absolutely acceptable. I know this isn't something beat hatred, just, I don't know. Like Arbs. Arbs is cool. Yeah, Arby is fine. That particular elite, though, he definitely deserved that. Definitely deserved that. Like, could we say at least that one elite deserved that? Smash or pass, Covenant Edition. Oh boy. Okay, grunts are definite pass. I'm sorry. Despite what I said earlier, elites are a definite smash. Because, you ever heard of the term, how do I say this, how do I say this in a way that isn't gonna be messed up? Love me like you hate me. Yeah. We'll go with that one for sure. Jackals. I'm gonna go with a maybe. I could see the heartbeat kind of vibe, but they're a little bit too British for me, so I would say a maybe. It depends. They act a little too... They're a little bit too wild on that side. Jackals are a pass for me. Yeah, they tend to be a little bit more wild.
Distance is closing
Jinlan, welcome in on TikTok. How are you doing? Oh god, I'm cracking the lead. Yeah, no, I definitely get that. Let's see here.
Well, I got good
Hunters.
news and bad news. This bird took some fire and our thruster gimbal is toast, which means the only way off this slag heap is gravity.
I'm gonna go with a pass.
That was the good news.
I'm gonna go with a pass because I can't get past the lore side of things. So the hunter and the
bad news is time is fried.
The elite are the hunters and the scarab.
We'll make it sooner or later.
Are essentially,
they're gonna need you down there.
I don't know how else to say this.
Listen.
The hunters and the scarab are essentially made up of a bunch of worms.
Don't deny me this.
A hunter that you see is basically just a colony of worms. An 8-foot monster of just worms covered in armor with a cannon. Give me 3 shots. I had to get rid of the armor and I'm cracking one. The elites, yes, for sure. I just, yeah, I can't get past that for the hunters, so sorry. Harbinger, cute, a little feisty. I would say a definite maybe. I know that the hunters are worms. Yeah, it's just one of those things where it's like, I can't get past that person. But I just, maybe some people can. I don't know. Brutes are a pass to Harry. I would say pass for the brutes, but not for the same reason. I would say they're way too aggressive.
To Traxxas Tower. Evacuation will commence ASAP.
Copy, dispatch. What's the status of the tower pad?
Harbinger is a baddie, though. I'd hit. Yeah, I would say Harbinger. Yeah. For going outside of that, Cortana is definitely Cortana's definitely the only AI that is like e-girl that is like acceptable.
You gotta be kidding me. That's a negative. Keep your eyes open.
We don't worry about the 343 stuff that happened. We don't care. Valid. Yep. Sinister Lawyer, welcome in on TikTok. How are we doing today?
Kilo 26s, Kilo 40, Covenant Corvettes raining hell on us. Final protective fire 1.
You know, it's funny that it's too bad she died at the end of Halo Infinite.
At your command.
Fire FPF1 over.
She died at the end of Halo 4, and then I'm sorry, like that to me was like, okay, when did they revive her ass? And then they decided for Halo Infinite, you want a DLC for Halo Infinite? Get your reading glasses on, bitch. I'm just like, the fuck? No, seriously, why is the DLC for this game a book? Like, I don't mind that we're doing books. Like, I love the idea that we're doing books. I think a lot more people should read. I should read more this year. That's another one of the things that I've been wanting to do. But like, where's the, no, I'm talking about the Harbinger. Oh, the Harbinger, yeah. I kind of wonder if she's truly dead, but, I mean, she looked very much dead when... She looked pretty dead at the end of the game, so we'll see. Or maybe we won't, because we're starting the series again. Yeah, I was talking about, but on the side of Cortana, it's like, I don't know, it's like, you try to kill Cortana again, make it meaningful, but it's like, you already did make it meaningful when she tried to sacrifice herself in Halo 4, and then just got, apparently she was like, apparently she was abducted by the Forerunners and whatnot, and then all that sort of shenanigans. Again, I'm not entirely sure. I'm going by the games mostly on that one because I didn't get to the books. Ashley, welcome in on TikTok. How are we doing today? Yeah, this is not a great situation to be in. I stopped caring about the lore after Halo 5. I played a little bit of Halo 5. I did beat it on Legendary. I'm just kind of sitting there going... I beat it in 13 hours. At the end of it, I kind of sat there going, why did I even bother? Like, even after I beat Halo 2 on Legendary, which... a contract I did not complete for the channel, which is saying something. Even after I beat Halo 2, and it took me a week to beat on Legendary, I was like, I felt a sense of pride and accomplishment after I beat Halo 2. Halo 5, I went, cool, that was dumb and stupid, and also why is locked like 80% of that damn game when Master Chief's on the cover of this damn thing and we're supposed to be hunting the truth. What sort of truth did we get? That the shareholders got all the profit and I got scammed. Like, it was certainly a story. Yes, it was a story of all time. Just, what the hell? They lost me after that.
What the hell's taking this thing so long?
I don't even know what the lore was supposed to be for Halo,
Okay,
Halo Infinite.
Stay sharp. We need to hold this position.
Like, I get that there was supposed to be a bunch of Spartans, Spores, and then that's kind of where things kind of went off the rails for me. I was really hoping that turret would come down, but, you know, we live and let learn. Oh, I am out of ammunition. Give me just a second, Brute. That's fine. I'm just gonna grab this. Actually, no, there's the Magnum over there. I should use that. Excuse you. Excuse you. Nope, nope. Off the civilians. Especially the baddie with the hoodie. I can't believe I survived that. That should have been the whirlwinded Dr. Halsey. Mickey, I'm trying not to shoot you, but at the same time, like, I'm having to deal with these brutes, and they're not exactly the easiest to keep off of everyone else. Excuse me, Jackal. Absolutely not.
Damn, Lieutenant. Glad you're on our side. Let's hop that elevator and get to the tower.
I'm trying my hardest very much not to hit anybody. I didn't even bother trying giving the live action a chance, just how bad people received it. They lost me when they said the director didn't even play the game. I was just like, nope, this is gonna be terrible. I have one of the Warthog. I was gonna get one of the Hogs, but I couldn't even get my hands on that. Amazon was just like, nope, we're gonna spare you from that. Apparently the seller was just like, no, I'm not selling it anymore. Which was kind of weird because it's kind of weird. I think it was like a secondary seller on Amazon. Like, not the platform itself, it was just somebody else selling it. I don't know. Keep up. You guys are, you're the ones lagging behind a little bit. Keep in mind, I have no issue with ODSTs. I'm just giving them a little bit of sass. Yellow, welcome in, Flux. How we doing today? Happy New Year's Eve. I arrived late. I arrived late, but I'm here. It's good to see you, Lux. It's good to see you. It's good to see you, Pilot. Today we are taking on the Halo games. All of them. We are starting with Reach, and we are making our way through the timeline all the way to Halo 4. And we haven't made it off of Reach yet, so... How long has it been? Hour? Hour, two? I think it's only been like... It has been 2 hours. Right, it has been 2 hours. Are you ever gonna play Helldivers? I'm gonna be so real. I want to, but at the same time, same time, I kind of look at some of the shit that they... I am both looking at the game, I'm like, it looks fun, but at the same time, I have to grind for so much shit that I'm just like... And it's just like... I'm just like, I like the idea, but at the same time, I'm just like...
Head up to the roof level, Spartan.
I don't know.
Here's the pad. East end
Like,
of that tower. Other side.
mostly...
Entrance is on the other side.
Mostly that's code for my ADHD brain does not want to have a game that I can't just set down for a little bit when I need to switch over to something else. Like, if you ever hear me say something like that, like, try to explain it a little bit, it's mostly because I have, like, MechWarrior 5, which is the only game that's been, like, ongoing right now that kind of, fills the time slot, which I'm fine with. But other than that, it's, like, I don't, like, forever games sitting there, on the schedule. It's like, I want games to end so that way I can get to other games and kind of... I hate seeing that the grunts have to die. I want it as well. I've never played it alone. Seems more fun with friends. It is fun with friends, but the other side of that, this is not a case of me saying it's not what you would want to see, but it's more just something, an observation on my end. If I was to play it with other people, that is less bandwidth for me to, there's less bandwidth for me to, have, like, interacting and playing with chat, right? Like, interacting and engaging with chat, essentially. Which is why I've avoided collabs and whatnot in the past. And if I do one, it's going to be very rare, and it means I'm more interacting with the other VTuber and not necessarily chat as much. Which is not something that jives well with me. And again, I'm not saying that to be like, oh, are you playing with the mouse and keyboard? I am. Mostly because my controller died, and then I kind of got used to it. So, yeah, it's just one of those things where it's like, I love the idea of playing with other people, but at the same time, it's like, it's one of the things that I've noticed with other VTubers. Like, they'll do a ton of collabs, and they'll want to grow big on these sorts of platforms, and then they can't interact with chat that much because they're interacting with other people, and it kind of kills the interaction between chat and the streamer. Whether they be VTuber or Flesh, it doesn't matter. It goes the same. Bruh. Hello, bruh. How we doing today? Happy New Year's Eve, Valen. Yeah, it's just, and it sucks because I want to be able to do collabs, but at the same time, I've kind of gone, I stream at 5, and they would very much have to stream at that time because I do not give up that time slot. I am very much jealous for that time slot. Kind of game would be cool to play with chat, though. MechWarrior Legends, Living Legends, I want to play that with chat, and I also want to play Diesel Knights when that comes out. I am very much looking forward to playing, I want to play Living Legends, MechWarrior Living Legends with chat. Again, I am decent with a mech, but holy shit, I would probably get rocked by most players, but I'm willing to do it, which says a lot because I would almost never want to play multiplayer. Daily Diesel Nights ad, yay. Again, not sponsored, but I am I'm doing everything that I can to make sure that that damn game succeeds. I am not sponsored, but holy shit, I will make sure that that game survives. Like, I don't even want credit. I don't want anybody, nobody say when that game comes out and you buy it, if you do end up buying it, right, do not mention my name. I want no credit for it. I just want I want a mech game to succeed. I want no credit for it. I want us to have a good mech game on the market. Athena, almost Happy New Year. Thank you. You as well.
Easy down.
Someone please give this woman a Diesel Night sponsorship. I don't want their money. I don't want anybody's money for a sponsorship. But like, the only way that I want to make from streaming is the only money I want to make is off of merch and off of donations, if you feel like I'm worth that. Otherwise, I'm just going to continue streaming in whatever fashion makes sense for me. What time is it over there? I got zero idea how close y'all are. So it is currently 7, which means that it's taking about 2 hours to get through Halo Reach. That's bad. We should be going a lot faster than that, considering that we got 5 more games to go. Onika Fleshies win 5,000. So if you have a look at the YouTube side of things, oops, I've wanted to say this for a little bit, but there are goals, there are sub goals under there, and I've decided to open those up to all the other platforms.
We've all got orders to evacuate. Guess some of us just don't like leaving a job
So,
unfinished.
if I remember correctly, Uncorruptible, welcome in on TikTok. Diamond, Neptune, you as well.
Copy that. Proceed at your discretion.
So that should, that's going to be at 5,000.
Copy, Delta 1-5.
I think.
We're going in. I'm gonna try to set her down.
Excuse you. Nope. Nope. We're gonna fix this a little bit. Also, we're almost at 500 subscribers on YouTube. I wanted to say a quick thank you for all the support from every single one of y'all. Like, whether it be on YouTube, whether it be on Twitch, like whichever platform you are on, I appreciate it. I'm just quickly trying to yeah, so that sub goal, actually no, that was 1,000 for the plush, for the plushie, and then one of the other sub goals or follow goals, or whichever platform you happen to be on, was 50,000 for the body pillow. So if y'all want that, what if they approach you with a sponsored Diesel Night sponsor? I love the game, but I love my integrity more. I'm an expert. Screen tapping, yes, you are.
Son of a bitch. I can't watch this.
Fox Actual, should we send search and rescue birds?
Negative, dispatch. No point.
Yeah, you have. You're welcome to have a look on YouTube. What other sub goals are there? There is a lore. The 5,000 one was the lore goal. Lore video on how I met I met the patron who gets a lot of us, all the contracts, kind of like the Dark Brotherhood sort of feel, but she's a lot less, it's a lot less evil over here. Also, Athena, thank you for the likes on TikTok as well. I appreciate it. Just so everyone's aware that Body Pillow is going to be non-nude. That will be in the outfit that chat chooses. The Breadman, welcome in on Twitch. How are we doing today? Happy New Year's Eve. You as well. Thank you.
My engines are hot, waiting for your go.
However, we could choose it to be with or without the Neuro helmet, just depending on how everyone's feeling on that.
First missile battery, Lieutenant. Get it armed.
Depending on how everyone's feeling, we could do that. Your current outfit, sorry, Pete. Oh, thank you. I'd love to have the long hair with this particular model. I might switch it over when we go over to the, I might switch it back over to the classic model. We do the TED Talks Battletech video during the break between the two games, or the games. Not Body Pillow guy, but that'd be neat. Yeah, I was thinking so. And again, none of these are going to be limited time merch. Like, you can get it whenever you want. I am not going to rush anybody on that one. Wasn't my first question about the Body Pillow, but okay. I mean, I'm sure that a lot of people would have that, would want that. I'm just trying to hype everyone up a little bit. What can I say? It was in the ballpark, and I just decided, why not? Why not entice everyone? Oh, and that, and again, that's on any platform. So if any platform reaches that, it's based off of YouTube right now, but like those goals are on the YouTube side of things. But if TikTok or Twitch somehow was to reach that, then
Missile defense online. All transports, you are cleared for takeoff. Repeat, you are cleared for takeoff. Go
we're just gonna get that. We're just gonna get that going. Having nude Body Pillow must be a funny conversation starter when somebody comes over. Some VTubers have those. Some VTubers have those, and I'm just sitting here going, I'm assuming it's one of those things that you just have in the closet and you don't really talk about, and
He didn't make it.
you know what? To each their own. I get that.
What's the situation at Starport exit?
The last transport is away.
All right. We're bringing you to us.
What can I say? Some VTubers have those, and I'm just like, I am not. I'm not sure if that's the best thing for those people that have it, but I'm sure that a lot of VTubers make a lot of money off of that.
Put your wings back on, Lieutenant. You're flying Miss Falcon.
Okay, how in the world do I fly this thing again? Oh, I pressed the right trigger, or the right mouse button to fly this thing. Real. Yeah,
Stand by, 6.
like, I'm not gonna lie, I would get a body pillow. I would not get a nude one, though. Like, I definitely get it. I get the idea. I mean, judging by the fact that I already do have a pink fuzzy one, but like, it's not a body pillow per se, but it's like, it's about the size of a normal one. So it's like, I don't know. I think it was supposed to be like for a couch or something, but it does the same. He does the same thing. Where did this thing go? Where did the engineer go? All right, you know what? That's fine. Also, who would design a hospital like this? Why do I have a headache all of a sudden? That's so weird. Okay, you know what? Have this. You know what? It's probably because I haven't had enough monster. There you go. That's the reason why. Gotta hydrate. Also, where is this damn engineer? There's the engineer. Okay. Having a body pillow on the couch, watch TV with you. Mostly, I think it's for cuddling. Girly, drink some water. Monster is 90% water. So is soda. I mean, I know you're about to say, oh, the other 1%. I know, but still. Larry Potter, welcome in on TikTok. How we doing today? Girly, you need it. Fine, give me a second.
Stay back, you stinking bastards!
Fine, give me a second. I'll be right back. Alrighty, I got that water. Alright, let's get back to it. Is that a new rifle? Yes, it was. Okay, perfect. 8 cups a day keeps your body working at top condition. Bestie, that didn't sound like water. I was rage baiting a little bit. There is a cup of water here. I am being 100% serious when I say that. There is water here. Water doesn't mean. Oh. I mean, Liquid Death does, but no, I didn't have a cup, and I didn't have like a cup, so I did reuse one of the other. I just reused the can, and then I popped over another one. How do you know the sound difference? I mean, to be fair, I have opened many a monster on streams, so yes, they know the sound difference. Almost like I would bet they would know the difference if I was to have a clicker here. Yeah, that's right. That's right. I think a lot of you are clicker trained. I'll have to test that. Brett says water is important. It is important. I joke about it a little bit, but I do feel a little... What the hell? I think it's the headset. I may have to switch over to it's almost a trademark. Yeah, it is. I may have to take off this headset at some point because I'm not used to wearing the so normally I don't wear the big bulky headset. I usually wear like the I'll usually wear the sound conducting headphones. Unfortunately, it's gonna be like 6 hours, like probably 14 hours by the time we're done with all the games. So that's not going to be feasible, and I already have enough things I need to try to charge, whether it be the headset, my phone, keep the TikTok chat going.
Nice work. Soon as you can, I need you back in your Falcon.
But yeah, no, I do have water up here.
You've got incoming tangos.
We got jumpers.
Like I might have been trolling a little bit, but I do have water here. 6 to 7 hours maybe. Oh no, that like for all the games, that's gonna take like 14 hours. Easy. 6, 7. Doggone it. I have fallen victim to the Lux. Why would you do that? I didn't do that on purpose. Ugh. How dare you? Bleh. Six. Stop it, pilots. We're better than this. Like, we don't have to be professional all the time, but... like, I thought the 53rd was a little bit more professional than this. This is my last 6-7 joke of the year. I bet. Stain Tampon, welcome in on TikTok. How are we doing today? I see you over there. I think... Since when did you come back over from Twitch? Or is that not the same pilot?
Hang on, Noble 6, uploading coordinates.
Could be worse. We could remind you that you lost the game. Hunter, I am everywhere. Yes, you are.
Multiple contacts.
Yes, you are. I do have to say, though, the peach was definitely the move. How's the stream going? It's going pretty good. We're almost through Halo Reach, and then we're going to be moving on to Halo. Oh. Halo Combat Evolved. I just said, you know what? I said, you know what? Halo Marathon win, we definitely doing John. Yes, it's John Tampon. He is all the tampons. There's the Pelican. Also, there's the club. Are we gonna... How many pallets am I gonna find in here? I wonder. Probably all of them.
Thanks a million, Sierra.
You flatter me.
We were dead for sure.
Alright, are we gonna be sent here or are we getting sent to the Vibrant Tower? Vibrant Tower. I think we're gonna get sent to...
7 Delta 19er to all UNS.
Doggone it. I was pressing space bar to try to go up. Oh no, we're being sent over to the Sovant Tower. Is this a New Year's stream till after midnight? Oh yeah, this is a... I had said earlier on stream that I was gonna do a Halo MCC marathon. And I would do it on New Year's Eve. And here I am doing exactly that. Is anybody holding me to this? No. However, you best better believe that I'm gonna do it to the best of my ability. Now let's see. Can I shove this thing in here? The answer is yes. It's just how do I shove this in here is the question. There we go. There we go. Surprise! Surprise! I keep pressing the right trigger thinking it's gonna not do that, but it keeps doing that. It keeps sending me further on into the sky. And, yeah, no, it's not where I wanted to be. Best person to watch entering the new year. Aw, thank you. Now let's see here. All I'm getting is like flashbacks of I think it was Reflection. Exactly.
You're close to the jammer. Destroy it.
Yep, let's get that thing offline. Get me out of here. I don't want to deal with the drones.
Get the hell out of there.
Yep, and this is always the worst in Legendary because you'll get hunt down by all the buggers. They usually start hitting you with energy blasts and whatnot. This wasn't too bad, but I mean, this is on easy, so it's not that bad. It's not that bad. It was mostly because I wanted a chance to like actually experience the games and then move on without too much thoughts on the combat remake. So my thoughts are basically, I like the idea that they're, I like the fact that they're remaking it, giving it a chance to kind of be closer to the books, I guess. They're using the preforms and the Juggernaut with one of the other palettes. Thank you for that intel. They're dropping multiplayer, which kind of sucks. Please reconnect. There we go. Okay. They're not including multiplayer, which kind of bums me out quite a bit because the PlayStation players should be able to experience Halo in its full glory. And my question just in general is, why? Like, my question is more, why not just take the lazy route? Like, I appreciate the fact that they're trying to remake the campaign and whatnot. Like, I think it'll be cool in that concept. But why not do the lazy thing and just re-release Halo MCC onto PlayStation 5 with all the mods that you have on Steam, for example? Like, I don't know. To me, it's like, I like the idea, but if you're gonna absolutely nerf it like that, especially without multiplayer, it's not going to be the same. It's not going to be the same for the PlayStation players, because we had Brother Quentin here earlier who was excited for PlayStation, the PlayStation release of it. I'm like, yeah, you're going to get Halo. You're going to get Halo in some form or fashion, but you're not going to get that multiplayer experience, which I may not like multiplayer, but I recognize its value, right?
This is the last jammer, sis.
Like, I can look past the fact that I don't personally care for it and go, that's a huge core component of it. And to not have that is a huge blunder. But I can also accept the fact that I can also see that they're trying to take a new spin on things, and I do appreciate that. I did appreciate the trailer that they put out, so... Happy New Year's Eve, Nashiva. How you doing? So yeah, it's a mixed bag for sure, but I like where the campaign's going. Just I wish the sounds could have been insane, and they could include multiplayer. General, is my general thoughts on it. I'm really hoping the price reflects the fact that they're only releasing the campaign on that front, but I mean, we'll see. Because it's not going to be fair if they charge you like $40 for a package that does not have multiplayer, Forge, theater mode. Like, if they charge anything more than $40 for that, that's gonna be crazy. Hopefully it's gauging interest before releasing things like MCC on PlayStation, like Gears 4. I think that was a dumb play. Why go through the effort? You have the MCC. So why not just go, we're gonna port this real quick, have a studio port the damn thing, and then that's it. It's like, do you know how much development time that would take? I bet you one person and a couple of beers could do it. Like, and I know, I know because Rejected Shotgun does it all the fucking time. Like, I mean, if you don't know who Rejected Shotgun is, and by extension, what was his name? I'm forgetting off the top of my head. Inferno Plus. They make mods for Halo, Dark Souls, and a lot of other games all the time, and they knock that stuff out. Like, I mean, it takes like 6 months, like 6 months to a year, but still, MCC is still probably a mess under the code. Oh, probably, because none of them. It was coded by a bunch of interns. I'm sorry, but that's just the truth. Like, all the good coders left because they treated them like shit, and then they had a bunch of interns try to code the thing on the new engine, and the new engine doesn't work that well, and then they're trying to figure out how the fuck the new engine works, and then and again, I'm not necessarily saying like the new engine affects the old games. It doesn't, I don't think. I think these run on the old engines that they were supposed to. It's just interfacing with the new wrapper, essentially. Good has a new year. It's going good so far. We'll see. Yeah, we're just playing through all the Halos. Sorry, I was going off on a bit of a tangent there.
I've got my eyes on 6 long-range shade turrets in the vicinity of the Oni tower, making life pretty tough
on our evac birds.
Oh, excuse you. You have a turret. You have a shade turret. You have a shade turret. I'm gonna dip below your deck there and see if I can take that out. Please, please. Nope, nope, nope. I refuse. I refuse. You do not get to drop out that turret.
I copy, Command. Thanks.
Not in this neighborhood. Continue to go off on a tangent. I think everyone loves it when I do that. But Crimson Wings, welcome in on TikTok. How we doing today? But yeah, it's just like, I think if I remember correctly, the devs, the original devs who worked on it were like contractors, and then the interns went over and went, okay, how the hell does this work? Or it might have been confusing for Destiny. I wouldn't be surprised either way. It's more Annika talking, which is a good time. I mean, true. Yeah, that definitely is. I go off on rants a lot. We'll see you on the other side, Pat. You take care. Oh, thank you for the heart me, Crimson. I appreciate it. Yeah, no. It's just like it's so unfortunate. Like I wish in some form of another, like, I can't imagine it would be that hard. It's like, again, I'm not necessarily like in development side of things, but for a lot of engines, it's usually just compile this for Xbox, compile this for PC, compile this for whatever. Alvin, welcome in on TikTok. How are we doing today? You're a prime yapper for change. True. I do have my degree in yapping.
Noble 1, this is Noble Actual.
Hello, how you doing? I'm doing good, Crimson Wings. How you doing? Doing great. That's good to hear. Hope you're having a good New Year's Eve. I do apologize if I'm a little disjointed. Chat gave me a topic to go absolutely ham on, and I took the bait. And I went, funny you mentioned D2. I'm currently getting ready to stream a raid on D2 with my clan. Oh, good luck to you there, Fuses, because some of those raids are just absolutely insane. Like, I remember the first time I went to do the raid to the Vault of Class during D1, and it was crazy. Like, you're sitting here trying to go, okay, you're in the Vault of Glass, you have to pick up this shield that you got from killing this Hydra thing, and then you have to go into the past to get the past version of it on Mars, the future one on Venus, and then come back, combine the two, and then you can take on the robot that's like the leader of time, before the leader of time just basically banishes you from space and time, which is a cool concept. I just wish they did a little bit more of that, and it wasn't like so hard to get into the raids. But I mean, probably skill issue on my part. Microsoft just wants to continue their bad decision combo going. Microsoft is what? Do you have any idea how little that narrows it down? Yes, but at this point, it's maybe a cause for. Yes, but at this point is maybe because we're waiting at the moment. Oh, you may not have all the people together. The one you're talking is the Vault of Glass. Yes, yes. Yeah, that was the only raid that I really did. I saw the Trial of Osiris, I think it was. I think I tried it, but Yeah, no. I didn't get anywhere with that one. I have some sort of beef with all consoles, and can't afford a good game PC. Look, Steam might have done away with their cheaper OLED one just because they didn't have the capacity to build it right now because of the RAM shortage, but the Steam, I think it's the OLED version, 1 terabyte's still about 500, and with the discounts on Steam, usually you can get that for a little bit cheaper, and it is a really decent option for gaming. Let's see, is that Cardi? Welcome in on TikTok. How are we doing today? That's the best attempt you're gonna get out of me. The cursive style is really kind of getting to me a little bit. I'm not dyslexic, but sometimes I try to read the small fonts and it's just like, that's not happening.
Nice job, 6.
I'm already bad with names, and then you add cursive fonts on top of that. I mean, I can read and write cursive, but it's just like, it's rough sometimes. And also, Banshee sniping is some of the best fun you can have in Halo. Target acquired. Target neutralized. Target acquired. Target neutralized. Hell yeah. Being bad with names is a charm. Trials of Osiris is a weekly PvP event. Yeah, I haven't played Destiny 2 in a while. First off, when it comes to Destiny 2 or a bunch of a lot of those sorts of games, I want to be able to access all the content that I paid for first off. You fault content like they're doing for Destiny 2, I'm gonna smack you. If it has to be 300 gigabytes, it has to be 300 gigabytes. I don't give a fuck. Give me all the content I paid for. Because if I can't pay for the content that I originally paid for, you better assume that best bet that you're going to get sued to high heaven, and kind of glad they are right now. Do you think canonically that Chief has done a 180 trick shot on a front? Absolutely. James Sunderland's Pillow, welcome in on TikTok. Welcome back, because I have seen you. I think I saw you earlier. I want my money back from Destiny 2. I want my soul back from that game. Because I was thinking, oh, Bungie is going to have a great game, and then we just kind of look at why. Why is Destiny 2 should have been great. It should have been the game of the decade. Had every chance to be. It was the game they wanted to make, and then it just... Everybody we knew and loved from the original Destiny, or the original Halo series, is just gone. Yeah, it's just, they're gone. Which is why, if you're ever going to, if you ever love a game, follow the people who built the damn game, not the company themselves. Because people come and go from the video games. From the studios, rather. And if you want good video games, you follow the people who you had no business flying that low. Get the fuck out of my airspace, bitch. But if you want good games, you follow the people who made them.
6, get over here. Cubbies all over the base.
Yes, yet it became another DLC after another. We should generally get them for free. I think at some point, yeah. Well, especially with all the fact that you could spend like $13,000 or $1,300 on all the emotes, cosmetics, and whatnot, And I think for a little bit, like, the shaders were at one-time use as well. So it's like, how aggressive? Damn.
Tango, coming from the pad.
And the garage. Double time at 6.
I mean, shoot, sometimes I can be a little aggressive with the... I can be a little bit aggressive with the Scorpion tank. Yeah, what you gonna do? What you gonna do about it? Sometimes on the battlefield, I can be a little bit aggressive. Because the client wants me to get that airspace cleared. It's not my problem. They don't know how to move. Cosmetics I get, but to put something behind a paywall is a low ball. Generally, yeah, I agree with that. Generally, I get that. Halo directors put a fate report on their website, the Master Chief. Field goal kicked an annoying grunt. I mean, is nobody... Why the fuck would you even put that up? Like, I'm sorry, it's more impressive that Master Chief was literally able to dodge a missile from a jet. That's right, he dodged a missile from a jet. Not only that, he was able to ride it if he wanted to. Like, I just... Come on. Read the books, please. Or play the games. No, just straight up play the games. Play it on easy. Put it on, just put it on easy. I don't care. Just play it. They made it look like a military report. Oh, for crying out loud. Come on. Do you think he makes contributions to his 401k? Master Chief? I don't know if he even gets paid, because he was conscripted. Well, he was forcibly taken into the military at a young age, so I'm not entirely sure if he gets paid. I mean, I would hope so. Which is why I've been playing Warframe more often. Oh, absolutely. And for all the shit that I give, all the shit that WoW's done, at the very least, they did come out with WoW Classic. So people could play it as they wanted to back when those servers were a thing.
Please proceed to the
it took a while for them to get that working, to be fair, but they at least did that.
Coordinates nearby, Commander.
I mean, it's almost like, yes, you were able to be browbeaten into it, but at least they did that. Destiny, they didn't even bother. They're currently being sued over it, if I remember correctly. I might have said that earlier, but... Goldfish memory, it's a fun thing. Every time you mention Warframe, I remember that I have to get back into playing that game. I would not... I would not know where to start with that. Like, first off, I'd be like, where's the mech? Second off, like I heard there was like a power armor, like, mech part. That's like basically why I've been playing Borderlands 3 recently, because mechs go burr.
Before you is an alien.
Current Bungie rides on nostalgia at this point. Current Bungie, I'm gonna say this, and it just... If you look at former Bungie members, like if you saw Bungie during the Halo days, it was mostly male. you look at the current staff for
Noble team, there are 4 defense turrets to assist
current
you in
staff
defending the lab.
for
Get them online and quick.
Bungie, it's all female,
They'll shut down to recharge. You'll
and
need to
none of them
reactivate
have
when they
played
come
the old
back
games.
online.
Noble 6, activate the turret to set up a perimeter.
Sorry, it's not my intent. Don't say sorry, it's a good thing. Yeah, I'm just like,
They're landing out of range across the bridge.
I'm just like, how did we get here? Like, how did we get to a point where the people who are, like, developing these games do not actually play the games themselves and then go, oh, I wonder why the game is doing bad. It's like, because you don't know what the people want. The people want what Rejected Shotgun was working on. Like, Rejected Shotgun was working on, you know that Spire? You know that Spire from earlier this campaign? He made that. He made that, recreated it in Halo 3. Destructible skyscrapers, akin to like Battlefield 3 or 4. He built that. He's currently working on Scarabs, which are fully functional. I've actually piloted one. I've seen the AI versions of them. He has working AI, forgeable AI and whatnot. Again, it's just like, he knows what people want. The others, on the other hand, Bungie employees, have no idea what people want. Like, the last thing I saw he was working on a cut mission from Halo 3. Not only that, a fully functioning Sentinel boss that was seen and shown off of Epitaph from Halo 3. And I just completely missed that Banshee. That's my bad. Give me another pause on myself, please. And it's just like, it's like, how do you not know your audience? Come on. Stop that cap. Ugh. Like, it's like these people at these companies are just so out of touch. I'm not necessarily talking about the lower ones. I'm talking more the execs. Black Knight video just started, by the way. Oh shoot. Yeah, you're right. I'm not gonna be able to show that on TikTok though. Shoot, I'm not gonna be able to show that on TikTok, which is the issue. Fudge. Okay. Here's what we're gonna do. I am going to post that as a video, like my reaction to it, as a video tonight, or like, not tonight, but like, I will react to it at some point as a video, like it'll be up at some point. Catch you after the tech stream if you're still going. Oh, we will be, for sure. Yeah, I will definitely put that up. TikTok is ain't fun, as always. I don't want my stream getting buried. Yeah, they don't stop the stream. It's just, oh, your stream has no discoverability.
Hold on,
I'm just like,
getting close.
I'm just like, well, shit. I'm just like, yeah, no, that's not going to work. Like, it's like, that's bad. Like, basically, you have to have their permission in order to stream that sort of stuff. Like, if you were to, you can restream you could have restreamed the Game Awards. But if it's a different platform, like different website or anything like that, they don't want to deal with the copyright, so they just have letting you do that. Ooh, he almost sniped me out of the air. Don't want that. Want to switch over to the Banshee Bomb. Got it. Okay. We got a good lock on that. Good tone on that ghost. Banshee, I got a few things I need to put up your tailpipe. Mostly the Banshee Bomb. Nice. Let's see. Wraith. You can have some as well. You can have the smoke as well. Fire, thank you for the likes on TikTok. How we doing today? Hello. How's your New Year's Eve going? Because I am grinding as always. Always on that grind. Always on that yap train for sure. I gotta say, mouse and keyboard, I'm in good. That's good to hear. That's good to hear. Do you do anything fun for New Year's Eve? And that goes for everyone, by the way. On it. Came at an angle that wasn't good for trying to get that ghost. There we go. There we go. Like that. Hello. I've come to talk to you about the Lord and Savior, the Firebomb. Just relaxing. Or the Banshee Bomb, excuse me. I get that. Jenny Horn, welcome in on TikTok. How we doing today? Happy New Year's Eve. Still gonna be like 4 hours if my math is right. Yeah, okay, yeah, 4 hours. Played Crash Royale and Doom Scrolled a lot. I feel like that's becoming a bit too common nowadays.
Is almost ready. Just a little more.
Package is almost ready, chat. We're about to become couriers because I've always wanted to work for the Post Service. I'm drawn now, so it's all good. Hey, that's good at least. Oh, I think they're dropping off another Wraith.
Get your defenses ready, 6.
I am literally just up here in a Banshee. I don't know what else you want me to do. Oh, yep, they are definitely dropping a Wraith. Why am I not allowed to go out here? Why, Bungie? Why am I not allowed to go out here? I'm just gonna surprise port in a Banshee Bomb. It looked like that Wraith went down for a second. Excuse me.
Well done.
This is an attempt to reach you about your Wraith's extended warranty. Get the hell out of the Wraith and let us have a look at it. If I can't have the Wraith or the Banshee, you can't have it. Do you think your butter knife's gonna do anything? I think not. Alright, we're moving. I say we, I probably mean me, but still, whatever. Give me the Spartan laser. Actually, you know what? No, I'm not dropping the... Can't make me drop the Magnum. The Magnum is Bay, the Magnum is life. Zay Duncan now, welcome in on TikTok. How we doing tonight? Hope you're having a fantastic New Year's Eve. So I know I am. There she is, the Pillar of Autumn. And it's only been 3 hours. Brian, welcome in on TikTok. How we doing tonight?
Stay low. Let me draw the heat. Just deliver that package.
I don't know. I tend to draw a lot of heat. Whether it's the mech or just online, I'm not entirely sure which yet, but both could be, I don't know, a lot of the things I've said that could probably get me into some heat for sure. I'm just waiting for everybody, like, mainstream to start picking up some of the things I've said and just go nuts with it. Let's see. Urath, welcome in on TikTok. How are we doing today? Annika runs hot cannon. I mean, shoot. Have you seen the way I run some of my mechs? Like, whew. It's a wonder that they even function sometimes. Ow. This headset is digging into the goal. I mean, space heater arc. I mean, you're not entirely wrong. I'm probably gonna have to switch over to the, I'm probably gonna have to switch over to my monitor speakers, because I don't want to, though. That's the thing. I don't want to, because then, like, I just,
Get the package out of there. Remember your objective.
like, I want to and I don't at the same time. Because it's like, when I switch over to my speakers, sometimes it plays over the mic, which is bad on its own, but then it's just like, it's, like, I can hear myself a lot more, which is like, I don't necessarily want to. I do and I don't. It's like, I don't exactly like how my voice sounds, but a lot of you do, which is nice. But I also need to in order to make sure that I'm not, like, yelling or screaming or anything. So I tend to get loud sometimes, so can't have that. But also, this headset is digging into my head, and I'm just... I wonder if this thing's charged. I can at least, like, switch over for a little bit. Smooth voice. I appreciate it. Please. Please. Okay. This is functional for now. Okay, this is a little loud. Let's see here. Okay, so that's not detecting it. Okay, Twitch and YouTube are not receiving audio now. You should appreciate it more. I mean, you're not wrong. Okay. Okay, we're just gonna do this. We're just gonna do that. I'm gonna make sure that TikTok is... Okay, TikTok's good. We're just gonna do this. I'm gonna, like, wear my headphones like this, so I'm kind of feeling... These are the wireless ones, the one that conducts a little bit more, but they're not on currently because unfortunately, like, trying to get them set up sometimes with TikTok and Streamlabs is a bit of a mess, but really, your voice sounds lovely. Aw, thank you. Chat, it's just one of those things where it's like, I sometimes don't like the sound of my voice. It's just, I think it's very common at first to feel that way. Oh, no, that feels better. I have the Sennheiser 600s, which they work well for, like, trying to find out if your audio is decent or not. Like, they sound really good. It's just, they will dig into my head, and it's just not great sometimes. By the way, Black Knight Showcase, you mentioned it. I was gonna watch it, but the problem is TikTok will absolutely destroy the, it'll destroy the discoverability on, TikTok. I will do a reaction to it once it comes out on YouTube completely. I definitely will do a reaction to it, and then we'll I'll put it up as a video. Fair enough. Yeah, it's just one of those things. Yeah, TikTok kind of kills a lot of the live aspects. But I do want to do videos this year, so we will definitely... look into that. We will definitely look into the Battletech Black Knight Showcase. Oh, no, you don't. I was gonna ask, what is it? So, TED Talks Battletech is a YouTuber who goes off and kind of breaks down some of the mechs, the lore, the loadouts, whatnot, the variants for those. The Black Knight is a heavy mech that they're going over. If I remember correctly, it's a 70 to 75 ton heavy battle mech. Actually, I think it would be closer to 70, because once you get into 80, that's like closer to assault class territory. It's mostly built to be a energy-based mech. Unless you start going into the hero versions, which usually have like a shield or a sword and whatnot, to be more of its medieval counterpart. Would be a decent explanation of that, so. There you go. There, Fuses. Dane Tampon, welcome in on Twitch. Alright, how are we doing today? I'm over here now. Wicked. Nice.
No, you can't. Not without help.
Commander, you don't have the firepower.
I've got the mask.
I got the mask.
Solid copy. Hit 'em hard, boys.
You're on your own, Noble.
For Mech Warrior. Hell yeah. Sorry, that cutscene is like, you have to play that. Like, if you're gonna play Halo Reach, you definitely have to play that cutscene. I'm starting to think that this was a mistake. Go quietly. Bro, we have like 5 more games. We need to go now. I've never played these games, but I've seen that scene. So goddamn cool. It is. Bungie knew what they were doing when they built these games, and this was their last one that they ever did. Still to this day, you will see that cutscene floating around. Yeah, we need to go now.
This is Captain Keyes as the Pillar of Autumn. We are tracking you, Noble, and we've begun our launch sequence. Proceed to dry dock, platform D. I'll be on it myself to receive you.
I have a special delivery of a rocket for Bob over here. Hello, Bob. Oh, no, no, you don't. No, you don't. No, you don't. Don't you go. Don't you go away. Hello, it's Kimra. I forgot my YouTube name isn't changed. Oh, you're good. You are all good. Yeah, sometimes it's difficult getting stuff transitioned over. Especially when you decide to transition. It's like, as you can see, sometimes when I like pause, it'll just like show some of my old like gamer tags or whatnot. Change now to follow on Twitch. Aw, thank you. Oh, I need to be going this way. Alright, so this is going to be game number 1 here very shortly. And I'm going to have to go a lot faster if I want to... I'm going to have to go a lot faster if I want through these games in the next couple of hours. Professor 508, welcome in on TikTok. How are you doing tonight? Hello, Kuma. Welcome in on Twitch. How are we doing? Bye-bye, Elite. Trying to get these jackals out of the way. Now we're going to switch over to the Spartan Laser. I'm surprised he survived that. Like, the Elites are tough, but I didn't think they were that tough. I'm sorry, how did you survive a laser pointer? I know this one I missed completely. And that's fine and whatnot, but like, how did you survive the laser pointer? NRG, welcome in on TikTok. How are we doing tonight? Happy New Year's Eve. Happy holidays. I don't know, is it still right to say that for New Year's Eve or something? I don't know. I'm just a girl. I'm just here. What do you want from me? Glad they can't sucker punch me. These skirmishers. Glad they cannot sucker punch me. How about you? Aw. I'm doing pretty good. Oh. Elite. That is not good. No, need a rifle, please. Thank you. Nope. Get out of here. Out of here with that nonsense. Alright, so I'm going to switch over from this to the energy sword. I don't know, really just for style points at this point, because we're almost done here. Mostly the dry dock is going to be the issue, but we'll figure that out once we get there. This is really what I picked the energy sword up for. Not for you. Not for you. Or you. Mostly this one. But, you know, whatever floats your boat, I suppose. Any more DMR ammo on this side? I think there's some in the dry dock area. I think, yeah, there should be some in the dry dock area. I'm going to switch over to the Magnum. Listening to a beautiful voice with tear jerky. What a wonderful night. It is a wonderful night, isn't it? Also, deer jerky sounds amazing. Like, it does have a bit of that gamey taste, but, like, I definitely like it. Oh.
My Pelican's ready.
No. Aw, damn it. If you're wondering which one had the DMRs in it, it would be that one. And it just kind of just flew out the back there, so. Yeah. Luckily it's on easy, so it doesn't matter, but. If you're wondering what causes Halo Legendary runs to go completely sideways, it would be that. It would be that for sure. Luckily, this is easy, so it matter too much, but like that still breaks my heart that that has not been fixed. I don't know if that was in the original copy of Halo Reach, but like that's still horrible regardless. Especially like lasso players. Like I'm sorry, my limit for these games is legendary. Like once you start getting into that territory, it's just like I could consider playing Halo Reach on Lasso if I was allowed to use the save quit cheese. Because if you don't know, Lasso, or Lasso Solo, rather, has use of multiple skulls, one of them being called Iron. It will send you back to the last checkpoint on co-op, and then for solo players, more pertinent, it will restart the entire damn mission. Would it surprise you to know that that was the second most controversial skull, right behind the blind skull, which, if you run the original version of Lasso, you have to have the blind skull on, which means you don't get HUD elements, and for some reason you also don't get to see your gun, or your hands. That's right, you have an empty screen of where your weapon used to be, and that's it. So, combine those together. Lasso is the acronym. Legendary All Skulls. Yeah. Yep. So, yeah, at the end of the day, Bungie, I think, came out and said that you didn't have to have the blind skull on for Lasso runs on the official playlists. However, you still get, yeah, you still have to have the blind skull on. And then for solo players, you can save and quit, which allows you to bypass the, bypass the issue where you would be reset to the beginning of the mission. And then it would be basically, it would be like you were doing on co-op, just minus one person. Crazy on it. Welcome on TikTok. How are we doing tonight? Which I would consider doing Lasso in that like particular regard, but like when I tell you that that is at the edge of my abilities, that is coming from somebody who like loves the Halo games, loves them to death, and just I have massive respect for the people who do that. I just that's a challenge that I would never reasonably undertake. I say that and will probably regret that. We'll probably end up eating those words later on, but like that would be something that I'm not sure if I would ever be convinced to do. Dino Pumpkin, welcome in on TikTok. How are we doing tonight? It's like, I love these games and I don't ever want to ever feel like I need to take a break for them. And that would I would definitely have to take a break after that. Once I had finally beaten one of them. And it's like, one of those things that I would be I would definitely be concerned about. I'd be concerned that I'd be burned out. My brain's going all over the place. Kimra, thank you for the likes on TikTok. I appreciate it. Alright, they're dropping in on the roof. Let's go ahead and give them just a housewarming gift, you know? Like, they're moving into the shack up here. Like, you gotta be friendly. You gotta give them a gift or two. Unfortunately, they've been rather rude this year, so they get 308. It's fairly expensive. They'll have to cash out of the air, though, so... You know, 308's like... Was it like 50 cents a round or something? So, you know, take it where you can get it. I thought, wait, no, I thought it was Remington that was, I thought it was like 308, or, I think it was like 308. That was like, 50 cents to $1 a round or something. I don't know. I thought I heard that a while back, but that's like, that is, I bet a lot of people are laughing, like they're laughing in, they're laughing going, you poor soul, that's not even close.
Ready to take possession of the package, Noble.
And I wouldn't be surprised. I probably deserve it too. I mean, again, I'm not necessarily in those circles enough to know enough about that. It'd be fun, though.
Me, sir.
They'll be remembered.
It would definitely be fun to be more in those circles.
Adjusting heading for the autumn. Noble 4, I need fire on that cruiser or we're not getting out of here. Do you copy?
Have your window, sir.
308, are you talking about the cartridge? Yeah.
Rich, this is the captain. We have the package. Returning to the autumn. Over.
Copy that.
I might accidentally be talking about the cartridge, not necessarily the hunting round itself. Which could be a huge possibility. It's like I'm interested in weapon systems. I'm not necessarily familiar with them enough. It's considered a hunting round. Yeah, kind of.
I have the gun.
Yeah.
Good luck, sir.
Which is funny because it's a hunting round, but yet it's the reason I consider that funny is because the DMR is a 14-shot, 15-round rifle, and yet it's like that. It's a 15-round hunting rifle. Yeah, so this thing has 15 rounds in 308, making it worse than the like what, M14? Like, I'm pretty sure, didn't the M14 have a bigger clip size? Like, no, no, the M1 Grand I know it had. Like, the two rifles I'm referring to, had a 308 variance, but like, it's $2.50 a round depending upon the manufacturer. That is crazy. Keep DI, welcome in on TikTok. How we doing tonight? And Professor 508, welcome back in on TikTok. How we doing? Oh. That was close. That was close. Objective, destroy Covenant cruiser. You got it, Captain. I will figure out a way. I'm not sure that this Mac cannon can do that, but, you know. That didn't seem to do anything. It kind of ate the Mac cannon. That's not good. That's not good at all. Got any suggestions there, Captain? Because, otherwise I think we're going to have a bad time. Yeah, that was kind of the issue I was having over here, but, you know, I guess we'll figure it out. The M14 is chambered in 7.62 NATO, which is close to 308, or more related to 300 blackout. Wasn't the M1 Grand rechambered in 308 by the Civilian Rifles Association? That used to be a federal organization. I had seen a recent video on that. I'm not too familiar with it myself, so I'm still kind of like questioning things a little bit. The M14 also holds 20 rounds. Okay, so I'm right. A rifle that's like 20 years old at this time point is better than the DMR that I'm currently wielding here. In the year like 2552, we couldn't figure out how to have like a drum magazine. This is Halo, so. All right, that is one game down. The M1 Grand is chambered in 30-06. Gotcha. Okay. And we are picking up right off where we. That is not correct. Not that. Yeah, you're not gonna get me with that FOV. Jackson, welcome in on TikTok. How we doing tonight? I am very disoriented. Oh wait, no, probably shouldn't do that. Never mind. Sorry. Also, 28,000 likes on TikTok. Thank you. I thought that I had looked around, like I moved my head and cracked my neck a couple of times as I did that. Probably have pins and needles for a neck now, so. Yep, I'm hopping out. Of course. Let's see here. Oh. Also, yeah, that's better. We're going to be playing the old style of graphics, which is funny because these are not actually the original graphics.
But we're short of time, Chief.
I did use a. These are not actually the original graphics for the master for Halo CE. So Halo CE, the original graphics were on the Xbox.
Is that better, or should I switch it back?
Switch back to the other way, please.
Okay. Try looking up and down again, please.
Okay, thank you. I don't believe it was ever rechambered because the newer rifles are on the same platform, chambered in different caliber. There are new rifles. Leave it the way it is, please. They're a different model of rifles. I like the M14. Okay, interesting. But yeah, the original Xbox had the graphics for Combat Evolved, and then Gearbox, the same developers of Borderlands, came along and said, hey, we want to do a port for the PC, and they did, and they did the graphics. They looked okay. They looked okay, but not great. Unfortunately, the Gearbox version of Halo C was the one that every single other game was based off of from there on out. So the original graphics from the Combat Evolved version from the Xbox, OG Xbox, was lost to time, essentially. Kind of locked into that era. Was locked in that hardware. So the only way to actually get that experience again is to either emulate the original files, or you play it on the Xbox, OG Xbox itself. So this is what the Gearbox version of Halo Combat Evolved would look like. Still good, but not the best. I was about to make a comparison. Ooh, it's spicy.
The captain needs you on the bridge ASAP. Better follow me.
I don't know if I can get away with saying that, but it's like going to Popeyes for a chicken sandwich when you could have went to Chick-fil-A for the chicken sandwich. Popeyes does really good fried chicken, but it just does not turn out right for the chicken sandwich. I'm sorry. The Popeyes around here just does not slap. At least with the chicken. I don't know why. Their breading just doesn't work. I don't know why. The macaroni is good. The biscuits are good. That chicken just...
Report.
It must have been one of their boarding
I don't know why.
guess an
It doesn't
anti-matter
hit
charge.
with me.
Fire control for the main cannon is offline.
Captain, the cannon was my last offensive option.
I am more than willing to go to another Popeyes and be like, hey, what's good? What's this craze about the Popeyes chicken about? Because the one around here just does not do it. Started to get my Windows 8 ready to stream from my Xbox.
I appreciate your concern, Cortana, but it's not up to me. Protocol is
if I didn't run mods, I would. I've been really thinking about dual booting into Linux and trying to stream off of that, because I'm just so tired of Windows. Like for mods and whatnot, it's like I get it.
Don't keep it loaded, son. You'll have to find
Actually, you know what? With workshop mods, I could probably get away with it for a lot of games, but I'm so tired. I loathe Windows. And it's like, oh, I just want my performance. Like, so if you're ever wondering why your games run so bad on Windows, or just like editing software and whatnot, all of your applications for like Discord notifications or anything like that is running off of Chromium. According to a recent development. So all of your file exploration, notifications for stuff like that, it's all running off the web most of the time. Like there's an offline version for when you don't have that, but most of your services are not going to run when you don't have internet access. So instead of Discord or Xbox or any of the other services trying to reach out to the internet, running natively, it's running off of It's running off of Chrome. Really? Fucking hell. Yep. That's from a recent development from, I think it's, I forget which, I forget which tech that was, but it's either U-Tech or one of the other ones I'd heard that from, but it makes sense. Yep, it's not running locally is the point. It's not even running locally. So it's sitting there calling out to the internet off the protocols, which even if you can get a good, even if you have decent internet, it's still going to take longer than it would to run the application normally, which is why, like, you have Windows essentially being like 32 gigabytes instead of 500 megabytes for Ubuntu. Which, if you're going to get into Linux, Ubuntu is so nice. You can demo it off a USB thumb drive, and it runs so smoothly. The only issue is, if you're running anything bigger than, doing anything bigger than like Steam, you're gonna have to run into the terminal. I'm just gonna stream on it, so I'm gonna have to hard reset Windows 8. Yep. Also, Windows 8 was... I know you didn't choose it. But Windows 8 is a tablet brain rot hell that came preloaded on a bunch of PCs. Like, again, the moment we start preloading PCs with Linux is the day that Microsoft is going to be in trouble.
Stay alert. There'll be more.
Like, this is a message to all the big pre-build PC companies. Stop taking Microsoft's money. Start preloading those PCs with Linux, please. I don't care which flavor, as long as it's user-friendly. Oof. Yeah, I mean, have you seen a bunch of those tiles for Windows 8? Like, it sucks so much. Real. Like, it is not worth it. Your customers will be so much happier with Linux because they can at least get their performance off of, they can at least get their performance off of, Linux. Like, I would probably pre-install, like, Steam or something, but average person wouldn't really deal with Linux that well. That's why you just preload stuff onto Linux. I mean, you do the same thing with Windows, so why not? Like, as long as you don't have to deal... Like, here's the thing. The end consumer is dumb. I know that. I'm in IT. That's not, was in IT for a little bit. That's not an insult, by the way. I still look at some of this shit and I go, what the fuck is going on? Especially with internet protocols and whatnot. But yeah, you just preload a bunch of stuff and they have any issues, they just call in, for technical support. Anywho, in that regard, if you can just preload the computer with like Steam and whatnot, all you'd have to do is just have them sign in to the QR to get their Steam profile loaded. You already have an internet browser installed, so don't really have to do anything about that unless they want a different one, which on the spot you can just be like, hey, which internet browser do you want? Do you want the Firefox, which I don't recommend because they were going AI and whatnot, so right now I'd probably recommend Brave, but If you're completely brain rotted, you can go with Opera, but again, I think it's probably not the best one. Truth, welcome in on TikTok. How are we doing today? But yeah, just preload Steam, preload internet browser. The end consumer is probably not going to mess with their PC all that much, other than like downloading games. So I don't think it would be an issue up until they need to do something more with it. So up to that point, no, I used Firefox. I didn't know they were doing that. Damn. Yep, they went all in on PC. They done goofed. Yep, they went off the deep ends. They surrendered to AI.
There's one last lifeboat. Quickly, get aboard before it launches.
Oh no! Oh no!
I didn't know they were into that. Damn. Yep, they done went off the deep end. Also, thank you for the 33,000 likes on TikTok. That is crazy.
We're disengaged, going for minimum safe distance.
We're gonna make it, aren't we, sir?
And again, I'm saying this for like the average consumer. The average consumer. The average consumer just wants their PC to boot up, play video games after a 12-hour shift, right? Their long day at the factory and whatnot, getting beat over the head by Amazon and their mid-tier managers who somehow got the job through nepotism. They just want their PC to boot up, you know, play FIFA, and that's it, you know. So, I think on that front, you know, maybe go on certain rural websites, and that's about it. I disabled all, but I used the LibreWolf for a new install, probably, yeah. Which is pretty much what the Steam Machine and I think it was the Rogue Ally Xbox was supposed to do. Also, Apple Tree Pear, welcome in on TikTok. How we doing today? Or YouTube, how we doing today? Sorry, I'm streaming to like 3 different places right now, so if I do happen to see the wrong website, whatever. I'm just trying to make sure that you feel welcome, damn it. SAB Trader, welcome in on TikTok. How are we doing today? I'm not exactly sure what that's supposed to be. Hopefully that's not nothing nefarious. It wouldn't be the first time I'd said something that'll probably get me canceled. Let's see, what's the binding for switching grenades? Cute. Crimson Wings, thank you for the likes. I appreciate it. Switch grenades is 2. Okay. We're gonna need that because I need frag grenades. Because we're gonna do a little skip over here. I'm good, thanks. That's good to hear. That's good to hear, Parrot. That is good to hear. We're gonna get right on out of here, because... Oh, did I pick up the... I did not pick up... Yeah, it's good to see you too. Unfortunately, you're not going to make it off this ring. I thought there was supposed to be frag grenades up here where they're not. I'm pretty sure they're supposed to be. Where are they? I don't know. Do we save them or do we head on? Because we have many games to see today. So I'm thinking we move. Head on. Yep, that's what I'm thinking too, because we have 4 mainline video games, and then we have 2 off-brand games that we have to play. Spin-off games, I think is a better term for it. Halo Reach, ODST, and then the 4 mainline Halo games. And we are gonna have to get through them pretty quickly. Because I'm hoping this will be like... I'm hoping this is like 10 to 12 hours. It's probably gonna be closer to 16. It is probably going to be about 16 hours, give or take, so we'll see. We are going to need every single time advantage we can get for these. I am hoping it's not going to be 16 hours, but it is on the easiest difficulty. ODST is usually shorter, though, so that'll be the best part. Yeah, I think a lot of the newer ones are going to be a little bit more forgiving. Shoot. I'm gonna need a controller for this one. Let's see if this one's good to go. What's the crouch? Oh, God. What? No. No. This is set to boxer, isn't it? Is this set to boxer? That's bumper jumper. Why is crouch set to... Okay, whatever. I need to do a grenade jump in order to get over that, so... That's a level of skill I don't have with the mouse and keyboard yet, so we're just gonna... We're gonna try this on a controller, see if I can do it any better. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to pull it off with bumper jumper, though, so we'll see. If not, I'll switch over to default and then try it again. This is a speedrunner's technique, not that we're really speedrunning this. It's more just like, do it quickly, not necessarily speedrun material. We're gonna wait for the shields to recharge, and then... Sometimes you just miss that grenade jump, and then everything goes not fantastic. Unfortunately, Marine, you are on your own on that one. I am trying to do a grenade jump, and I am failing spectacularly at it. Otherwise, we're going to have to help out the fire team, and I would prefer not to in this particular case, but we'll see. So I might be able to take a little less shield damage if we just kind of slip down the... Or if we just do this, that works too. I was going to slide down, but... Okay, that works. I can't wait to watch your reaction to the new tech talks about tech. It's been sung so far. That's good to hear. Yeah, it is about the Black Knight, so, I mean, I am a huge fan of that mech. I have 2 of them in my personal collection, so... I mean, between that and the Bushwhacker, that's my go-to mech. Although the classic one I don't pull out that much, because 15 million Seagulls is... Ugh. I mean, I guess, to be fair... It doesn't cost 15 million Seagulls to put back together. That is true, yeah. It doesn't cost 15 million Seagulls to put together. It's just like, it's expensive, but not really. I haven't fully used this PC since middle school of 2015. God, has it been that long since... Has it been that long since Windows 8 was out? Jeez. And Windows 10 was supposed to be the forever... It'll be the last operating system you ever need. And then they promptly killed it off. They killed it off last week. At least as far as the security updates. Longer. You're not making me feel any better. You're not making me feel any better about that. Have a grenade. The corner ate the grenade. Which it does that sometimes. God, I hate being reminded I'm old. I'm of 2 minds of it. It's like, I don't mind the auntie status. It's just like... Like, I don't mind that. It's just like... It's like, I realize I need to take care of my body, and like that goes on, if that makes sense. So I'm not like... I had no plans to make it to 30. Girl, I'll be real. I'll be real with you. I didn't have plans to make it to my 20s. I was just like... I was just like... The fuck you mean I'm supposed to make it in this goddamn world? Like, there ain't no fucking way. Like... Oh, my controller just died. Well, thank you so much. I love this. I love this charter. It is so great. It got me... Well, to be fair, it did get me to that one spot, but still, it's like... It was supposed to be rechargeable, so that way I didn't have to go and buy more batteries. But then it stops working, so then it just... That's fucking great. Yes, I understand. A couple of new people in my life encouraged me to do better. We all encourage you to do better. Most of us don't have big plans. We just go with the flow and do what we need to stay alive. Okay. I'll be real with you. I went with the flow, but it was also just like... I was just like... This world is already falling apart, and it's like, don't get me wrong, I will always say, hey, like, you should try to make it and try to do well. It just with what you've got, but it's like at the same time, it's like this it's more this particular country than anything else. But yeah, that's kind of weird things. Same. Like, again, it's just like, it's more this place than anything else, but, you know, again, I don't want to bring politics into this. It's just, I don't even think it's political. It's just like, kind of looking around going, y'all are not doing anything to make this better. And I'm supposed to come into this world and be like, oh yes, I'm gonna carve a path in life. It's like, I will always encourage others to carve a path through life and don't take any others. Bullshit, but I'm also a little realistic, sometimes I'm just like, holy shit, that's depressing. It's like that bit of dose of reality just goes, kind of crushes you like, what was it? The, syphilis boulder a little bit, but like, at the same time, it's like, I will always encourage others to do their best in life, because that's all I expect out of myself. The more icons I see retire from my childhood just make me feel old, like Matt Pack, and that's just a theory. It's an old joke. I remember dear old Matt Pat, and also Demolition Ranch retired as well. Syphilis, I think. Yes, that's one. Something like that. It was sad to see Demolition Ranch retire. He was one of the mini gun tubers. Excuse me. Such a good. I think he was one of the few. I might be confusing one of them, maybe.
Survivors detected.
Because my brain is somewhat going a little bit. We're only in the second game, so that ought to be fun, but probably like game 3, we're gonna be sitting here going, I'm not entirely sure, but we'll make it work. We'll make it work. We'll make it work. Work. We will make it work. Thank you for the likes on TikTok there, Crimson Wings. And Kimra. Does your brain work good? Somehow it works with enough brain cells to get me from place to place, so no. I love how Crimson Wings, I'm just like, maybe, and then Crimson Wings is just like, no, hell no, it doesn't work. I don't trust my Windows 8. It says it won't take long, but I know it's lies. Yeah, that's pretty accurate. Damn, called you out. I mean, they're not wrong. They're not wrong. Like, it worked. Like, to be fair, I am a functional ADHD enjoyer, sufferer. It depends upon the day. It just, like, it works. It just works. That grenade blew me up, sent me sky high. Stunning shows, little lies. Body flows.
Wow, there he is.
It just works. Sorry. No, you're all good. You're all good. I take it in good stride. The joke, anyways. There is nothing else to be read between the lines there. Do not think anything else. I will smack you if you think otherwise about that. I'm a derp. I'm the derp. What do you mean? What do you mean? No, stop it. Stop it. Stop it. I will not hear it from you. Too late. I'm thinking it already. Yeah. At its worst, I had to update. Failed to delete, retry for hours. It's not fun. I miss Windows 95 when this is like this is so niche, but like I miss Windows 95 when you're just like installing it. It would take a while, and then boom, it just works. Like updates might take a little while but it just worked. You had the sound drivers, you had the audio driver, you had the audio drivers, you had the graphics drivers, you had everything you needed on the disc, ready to go. I think you had to install the internet via dial-up back in the day. Unfortunately, I did not have the pleasure or the misfortune of using dial-up, so I think dial-up is still a thing. Oddly enough, I think it's still a thing, which I would like to use, if only to have that, like, authentic experience with some of the older games. Although every time somebody goes to make a phone call on the same line, it tends to drop the game completely, because only one thing can use the network at a certain time. So that's fun. Like, I would love a Dreamcore video. Like, I would probably sleep to a Dreamcore video of Windows 95 installing. I know it's so niche and, like, nerdy, but that would be cool.
We have survivors and need immediate dust off.
But I had to, like, deal with Windows 8 because I was poor. I'm that old. I didn't say you were. I was just... I saw the one thing. I went down the rabbit hole of something else. Like, I just related it. Like, I was just like, this is the thought I had in my mind because ADHD go burr. I am not calling you that old. Like, I am not gonna say you're from 1995 because that would be a damn lie. And that's, like, I'm from 98. I'm not even that old. Like, my favorite game, MechWarrior 3, is about as old as I am. Actually, it technically is older by, like, 2 months if you're going by the release date. Some of the files are from, the files are 1998 still. Or 97, excuse me. Yes, they went forwards in time and got the files that they needed and then released it in the past. Sure, sure. To be fair, it depends on where you live. Oops, sorry. Sorry, texting and driving. You know how it is. I'm just a girl. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Also, that is a joke. Please do not actually do that. Otherwise, real people will suffer the consequences of your actions. Please, leave it in the video game. Leave texting and driving to GTA and the professionals. Well, like the professional idiots. And don't do that at home. Because you would not drive at home. You would not do that at home. Depends on where you live. I had dial-up when I was really young, and I'm about 23. I think it does depend upon the area. I think a lot of the, I think rural areas end up with it sometimes. I could not imagine having to actually live with that shit. That just, ugh. I'm not saying anything particular about, like, the circumstances, like, where you're going up, like, either it's just dial-up. Like, having to deal with the bullshit of, like, switching from device to device would not be fun, is my point with that. Like, I would just want a stable, like, connection where you can have multiple devices on there. Yeah, it sucked, Laura. Yeah, it sucked. Because you can only have, like, one device on there at a time. So if you're playing a MechWarrior 3 game, for example, or, like, Half-Life or something, you're, you dial up, and then halfway through the match, your mom gets a call from me, wanting to do something that weekend, and then suddenly you're not in that match anymore. So your kill streak not only gets ruined, but not only that, it all goes wrong. Why are you calling my mom? I wonder. Marines die with the tiniest attack. It's one of the things Ruby's rebalance mod improved. And by the way, that's a joke. I was just making a... I was just being silly. What the... Oh, okay. Yep. They're shy. They're shy. Pilots. Yeah, they didn't like being looked at while they're just kind of sitting there floating. Also, a hidden username joined on TikTok. Welcome in on TikTok. How are we doing today? Who are they? We will never know because they're mysterious and don't want to be seen at all. Maybe they're on a secret mission. Maybe they're just a little goober. We will never know. Because TikTok will not reveal their names. Oh, lugs. Look. I'm just being silly, okay? I'm just being silly.
Sorry, throw.
I'm just being silly. I gotta keep myself entertained. I gotta keep myself entertained too as I'm blasting through Halo. That was beautiful. Don't worry, Queen. You can call whatever you want. Thank you for the permission, I suppose. That was good. That was good. My PC is going to take a bit to hard reset, so hopefully it runs a lot smoother with my knowledge of stuff. What is it with a lot of trans girls? And I say this as one, right? If you didn't know, I don't talk about it too much because I tend to not talk about that sort of thing on comms, but like, but what is it with a lot of us being like ITs or like nerds in general? Like, we're like really into something really nerdy. It is always that way. It's a pipeline. Oh, it is for sure. For sure. It's like it'll either be like it will be IT or like we'll be super into a game like this and then all of a sudden transition and then there you go. So did we save the Marines down here or do we need to go talk to them a little bit more? I don't know. Yeah, it just seems to be like a pipeline. Ivan Vasquez, welcome in on TikTok. How are we doing today? Also, once we get to like, oh, for no. Help me, I have fallen and I can't get up.
Roger that.
Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Where did the huh? Where did the did it reset us all the way? Okay, okay, yes it did. A friend of mine said Fallout New Vegas is very popular with trans girls, and I found it because you had it on your schedule. He so is 100% not targeted. I do want to do Fallout New Vegas. I'm still having trouble with that one, but yes, it is very popular with trans girls. For some reason, I love where the reason I'm here for it. I love supporting my trans girlies. Aw, thank you. Younger me wouldn't listen to it. I wasn't very rip. Well, at least you make up for it nowadays. Ooh, the coup de grace on that one. Nice. I'm probably gonna get food here in a bit. Like, I normally don't do that for streams, but it's like, we're gonna be here for a little bit. We are gonna need some food. At some point. I don't even know what's going to open right now, to be completely fair with you. I have no idea what's even open. If anything. Worst comes to worst, we'll just, worst comes to worst, we'll figure out something.
On the Covenant BattleNet. I found Captain Keyes. He's being held on a Covenant cruiser. The truth and
Hey, at least we're not armed with a M60 reverse throwing pistol.
The Truth and Reconciliation touched down on a desert plateau roughly 300.
If anyone knows that reference, then oof. You played through one of the best and worst mods ever created on the planet. Inferno Plus. Bastard. And that's why we love you. I know how to cook. I don't cook for myself a lot. Okay, so technically I'm not allowed to have many appliances here. I am allowed to have a microwave, which you can do some stuff in a microwave. It's not that great. And some of the people in this building tend to set the place, like, tend to burn stuff in the microwave, which is why you've heard sometimes me mute my mic, because somebody burned something in the microwave, and then we all have to leave the building, technically, because somebody burned something in the microwave. Rip. Rip. Yep. It is bad. It just, like, there was a Titanfall 2 stream where I was speed running, and it's like, the fire alarm went off, and I'm just like, I'm not going. Like, someone upstairs burned something in the microwave. It was probably just like mac and cheese or something. If we're thinking like,
I've detected Covenant stationary guns near the next pass.
why am I blanking on names? Why am I blanking on his name? It's not Tyga. Tabby. Especially if you're thinking like Tabby, for example. I don't understand how he burnt macaroni and cheese, but he's still an adorable cat boy, so doggone it, that's fine. Sounds like hell. Yeah, it really is. At that point, just make microwave food jail style. I have thought about making, I have thought of making food that way, but, yeah, no, it's bad. Like, no bake stuff and, lots of going out to eat. Or, like some of the food places around here is usually what ends up happening. Or, like, microwave food, anything like that, just tends to be what you do around here. Oh, no. I don't want that. I don't want the 343 approved graphics. Thank you. Gearbox might be a little... No, stop it. Stop it. I just want my assault rifle, please. That's all I want. Thank you. The Gearbox graphics might be a little meh, but I still can appreciate them. This is just rage. Also, that assault rifle sounds awful. Like, especially the no-bake cheesecake and brownies have been things I wanted to try, but I see so many recipes for like stuff, especially in like air fryers and whatnot. And I know people have been like, micro air fryers are awful, and I'm just sitting there going like, that's because the internet finds a way to ruin it because there's all of us on here. Like, I'm sorry, you put that many people on the internet, yeah, somebody's gonna just, why is it one for trying to, like, I realize for a lot of video games, Doom Eternal, or like the Doom series in general, like switching guns is usually the number pad, but like Halo doesn't really make use of that in that way. So it's like, 1, to switch your guns and whatnot, 2, to switch the grenades. Like, it kind of makes sense, but it's kind of weird at the same time. I'm lucky to have a feature house in my name. That's the way to do it. I'm not sure if I'm in the will. My parents or not. I think so. I think so, but at the same time, I'm just like, I'm not betting on that. Not to say that they would have written me out of it. I'm just like, do I really? I don't know. It's just one of those things where I don't talk to them that much, and it's just like, I don't want to deal with that. Like, it's the typical trans story that you've heard. Real. Yeah, it's just, it's one of those things where it's like, I don't know, but at the same time, I really just, I'll figure out what I need to do to live. Like, it just, like, I will just try my best, and, like, if I happen to, great, that's awesome. I just don't know, I don't want to bother them about that. Like, it's just like, I'm just gonna go do my own thing and just kind of be okay with that. I wouldn't necessarily consider the relationship even hostile, it's just kind of awkward. It's just like, like, I don't necessarily have any animosity against them, it's just, it's always been that way. It's just kind of been awkward. Like, you're kind of just like, what are they gonna say next? Is it gonna be nice? Is it gonna be rude? Is it gonna be praise, or for something that I did good, or something I did bad that I didn't even know, like, that was gonna be an issue. It's just, it's one of those things where it's just like, I don't want to deal with that. And again, I'm not trying to vent to the internet about this. I'm just like, it's just something that came up, and I'm casually just lured on to the have some grenades, you jackanapes. I don't know why I suddenly just went 1893 on this, but 1893, I don't even think that was even close, but Sure, whatever.
See, they're not so tough.
It feels good, to get stuff like that off your chest. Yeah, it does. I'm just like, oh, well, hunters. Hunters. Yeah, I know it's you. I know it's you. I'm trying to get that hunter off of you. Alice, welcome in on TikTok. How are we doing today? Happy New Year's Eve. Mari, welcome in on TikTok as well. I see you over there. Also, 42,000 likes on TikTok is insane. Thank you.
Once we're inside the ship, I can home in on the captain's command neural interface.
Into the belly of the beast. Yeah, we should be skipping cutscenes.
I've got a good lock on the captain's CNI transponder.
Okay, this part is just RNG. Your best hope is to figure out which area the Covenant was just spawned into at that particular point in time, and then just do what you can to chuck grenades into that corner. Yep, is just, that is the way you play this section. In the easier difficulties, you can get away with not doing that as much, but if you're bad and suck, you could accidentally hit yourself with a grenade, because that's always fun. That's always fun. Also, you can chain react the grenades, which is a feature in this game, and then just proceed to blow your stuff up. Marine, I'm gonna need you to take a tall glass of shut the fuck up before you trap us in an endless cycle of respawns. Or conjure up some other nightmare that I don't know of right now. I got you. I got you, Marine. Okay, I'm gonna switch over to the sniper rifle. Nice. Kumra, thank you for the likes on TikTok. I appreciate that. I'm probably gonna need some more water, actually. Yeah, probably should use a little bit more water. You're welcome. Aww. Alright, what we got here? We got jackals. Oh, the area is secure, but I don't see a way out of here. Am him, welcome in on TikTok. How we doing today? A lot of symbols. I'm not sure what those are, but Ellis, welcome back in on TikTok. How we doing? I really shouldn't have gotten that close. Yeah, I see that. I see that, Cortana. I'm gonna need a minute before going back down there. You know what? We'll just do it now. Fuck it, we do it live. Which is funny, because we are live. Or maybe we're not. Maybe this is all a figment of my imagination. Maybe this transmission is having issues, and I'm not reaching out to the internet. Maybe it's all in my head. I'm just blathering to myself incoherently in a straitjacket. Maybe, oh maybe, that is just the case. Honestly, in this day and age, I wouldn't be surprised. It's 2025, so give it a couple more hours. Wake up. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, wake up, wake up. You've been in a mental asylum for the last 20 years. It's 2005. the world is still reeling from the releases of one of the Lord of the Rings, Matrix, and Star Wars. It was a good time. Also, Taco, thank you for the likes on TikTok. I appreciate that. Was this not the... I think it's the right way. Hold on. It's Cowman. Welcome in on TikTok. How are we doing today? My strategies seem to be effective, but not really. Oh, I was muted. I was trying to melee him, but that did not work out the way that I thought it was going to. Not at all. Oof. I see your arrow back there, but I say no. Save money. Welcome in on TikTok. How are we doing today? How you're managing to do that, I'm not entirely sure. But nonetheless, welcome in. Excuse you. Stay still. There we go. Yeah, this is the place that causes me much difficulties and whatnot when I play it. Usually on Legendary, I have the most issues with this particular area. It's like, oh, it's the hardest difficulty. Of course it would be. But it's not so much the fact that they're difficult, per se. It's usually not that it's, like, the hardest difficulty. Like, they're difficult. It's actually the fact that they have elites on the higher places, and there's a lot of, issues in that area. The Rompson. So, good news. What's the good news? I am curious of what you found. At least $51,000 was raised just for the live stream for the newest TED Talks. That's awesome. That is awesome. I didn't even know he was doing a fundraiser. You might have mentioned that. I'm not 100% sure, but good on him. Good on him for sure. That's a lot of cash. Damn. Yeah, like, we were only able to raise, like 205, and... But, I mean, for a small channel my size, yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, that is impressive. Well done. Well done for all their videos of fundraisers. That makes sense. I haven't been by his channel that much, to be fair, but... So was he doing the video live, or was that just like a live, like, pre-show of the video? I'm kind of curious. Because you can, like, premiere the videos on YouTube. It just finished. Period. Welcome in on TikTok. How are we doing today? I was meaning more like, was it actually live, or was it like a premiere on the video? As a Halo fan, what'd you think of the live action series? Oh, it was awful. I did not watch it. I just saw them, the director did not play the games. They revealed the Master Chief's face, and then and then Chief's like banging this one of the other characters, and I'm just like, the fuck? Like, it's like the only romantic relationship, I guess, romantic relationship Master Chief's had was with Cortana. Maybe in the books, if you want to go further, I guess. Like, I guess, like, he could have formed a relationship with one of the other characters. I kind of forget off the top of my head, but, like, nope, it was the premiere with all the main staff with us in chat. That is cool. That is cool. But yeah, no, it's like, I saw those couple of things, so I'm just like, what the f is going on? Cortana, the AI. Yeah, Master Chief. Again, their relationship is not necessarily... In the main Halo line games, the relationship between Master Chief and Cortana, I don't think it's like... It's not necessarily, like, spoken of... Like, it's a really good friendship, maybe romantic towards the end, towards Halo 3. I don't know, you could kind of be the judge on that one, but it's like, that's the closest you get to a romantic relationship. But Master Chief's just... Or John Chief over here for the TV series pick. And I'm just like, what the hell? I love your model. It's cute. Oh, thank you, Taco. I appreciate it. Didn't know he was based like that. Cortana had a non-sexual relationship with Chief. I mean, non-sexual, like, obviously. I would say relationship-wise during the games, I could say it's romantic, but I don't know. Yeah, that's all I was trying to say, but, like, in the TV show, they were just like, John Halo was, more just like, they made him more like, I don't know, more like Shepard from Mass Effect. I'm just like, this isn't Master Chief. Not even close. Like, this is not Master Chief. Because Master Chief, he acts more like Buzz Lightyear. In that, like, stoic, like... In that, like, stoic way. It might be an odd comparison, but it's like that. I know that, and I haven't played the games yet. Yeah, it's just like everyone kind of knows Master Chief is stoic, like doesn't really have a relationship like that. AJ, welcome in on TikTok. How are we doing today? I wouldn't call them romantic, but they were family. They loved each other, but not in a cringy way at all. Yeah, that would be a better way to say it. I don't know. You watch the epilogue cutscene for Halo 3 later on, and you tell me what you would call that. I would say family would be a better way to describe it. TV series kind of went off in a different direction. I'm just like, what is this? And it had none of the music from Halo that made it iconic. So you're just kind of sitting there like, okay, this is kind of boring, because most of the action scenes are just not that engaging.
There are probably multiple detention
Aigu, welcome in on TikTok. How are we doing today? Having a bit of vertigo over here. Oof. I'm not exactly sure how either, just... I have no idea what's going on. This is so bad. Anywho. Oh, I didn't mean to pull a grenade. That... Sounds like I'm doing it on purpose, but with the mouse and keyboard, I'm still not used to control yet. controls yet. Floor Tile, welcome in on TikTok. How we doing today? Sure. Okay. Yep. Fudge. Well, there goes that one. There is you. Just one more. Pretty sure. They were motioning each other with a way that was non-organic and organic, as their character could achieve the Bungie video games or novel in the way that they represent the interaction. Yeah, that would be that'd be the way to describe it.
That was amazing, sir. You really kicked the
Stow it, Corporal. Chief, open these cells and let's get the hell out of here.
Yep, will do, Cap. Come on, there we go. Okay, cool.
Coming here was reckless. You two know better than this.
Okay,
Marines, lock and load your weapons. Let's be ready to move.
again, I wouldn't necessarily do this on stream, but
While the Covenant had us locked up in here,
if we're going to be doing this for like several hours, then I would like to.
Halo.
1 moment, sir. Accessing the Covenant.
I would like to get some food.
According to the data,
So when we take a break, I can at least grab that and have something to eat.
analyzing this correctly, they believe that Halo is some kind of weapon. One with
Go check
vast,
out, of course. Sorry if I'm rambling. No, you're good. We're gonna need that for sure. Let's see
Whoever
here.
controls Halo controls the fate of the universe.
Now I see. I have intercepted a number of messages about a Covenant search team scouting for a control room. I thought they were looking for the bridge of a cruiser.
Give myself a little bit of mac and cheese. That should be good here in like 15 minutes. Perfect.
That's bad news.
If
Halo is a weapon, and the Covenant gain control of it, they'll use it against us and wipe out the entire human race.
We'll see. We'll see. I'm probably still just gonna be alive, like hanging out.
We need to beat the Covenant to Halo's control room. Marines, let's move.
Yes, sir. Okay, sir.
What is that username? Skit Aria.
You have the point.
Unit number 357450. Welcome in on TikTok. How are we doing today?
We should head back to the shuttle bay and call.
Enjoying my last hurrah with alcohol before I try to quit it entirely tomorrow. Good luck to you on that one. Oh. Do not envy you on that one.
This one ain't getting up.
I don't really enjoy alcohol in that sort of capacity, because it's like I just I don't like I like mimosas and whatnot, but like I don't think I could drink enough to where I would be like that drunk. And like if I did, it just like I have done it before, but it's like it's so bad if I do that. 13 minutes and left over till 2026. It's gonna be like 2 hours and 30 minutes for us over here, so we're still going. Yeah, we won't take too long of a break, but I am definitely gonna be taking a quick break just to get some food and whatnot. Other than that, we should be good for most of the night. Ugh. I'm gonna take these off and see if I can... Oh, did I accidentally enrage the invisible elites over here? What's going on? The last 12 years I've drank heavily each weekend as a habit. I am 14 beers deep right now. What disgusts me is I could keep drinking. Ugh. I'm sorry. Like, I usually get sick after that, so, like... I've never gotten seriously drunk before, scared kind of people, scared the kind of people does that a lot. And that's come from Lux over here, not me, but it's like, yeah, I understand. Like, I understand where you're coming from on that. Like, wanting to drink that much, it just,
Remember, you're a leatherneck. Cortana, if you and the chief can get us into one of those Covenant dropships, I can fly us out of here.
I treat my beers like cans of Pringles. They're the only way I can... So the only way I can think and get better... Stop entirely. My wife deserves better. You should do that for her.
You got me? I got you covered. Ready, go.
And you should do that for yourself as well, most importantly. But I wouldn't just... I wouldn't just stop cold turkey. And I'm not saying like, oh, like you shouldn't go ahead and you shouldn't like just stop cold turkey. Like I'm saying, do that in addition to that. See what else you can do to see what else you can do to make yourself happy. It's good that you can. It's good that you're quitting. Stay strong. Exactly. Tiny. Oh, yeah. Sometimes, like, it's been very particular on where, like, sometimes if I move a little bit, this model will go it'll just zoom all over the place, and I can't drink like that. I can't either. It'll make me sick. Like, it would make me very sick, and I just, I could not handle that.
The Covenant believe that what they call the silent cartographer is somewhere under this island. The cartographer is a map room that will lead us to Halo's control center. The island has
okay, so we're gonna go around the east side. Took me almost 10 years to quit tobacco. Cold turkey is the only way I could make it work. Yeah, I definitely get that. Smoking is tough to quit. Big achievement. Absolutely, yeah. Yeah, and that's my issue. I've drank like this for 12 years now. Yeah, I would do it. I would, I've never smoked. Lux says, I've never smoked, but my dad has been trying to quit like that for 15 years. I would, yeah, I would quit cold turkey and then see what you can do to kind of reward yourself, like each and every single day. That's like a good thing. Simple as a shower, like walking around like the national park, going fishing, or just whatever makes you happy. And I know that's like typical advice, like, oh, like do this and you'll be happy forever. Like, no, there's going to be bad days, and I respect that. But like, it is the simple things that will make you happy in life, and I'm saying you should probably find something like that to take off the edge a little bit. Don't ever smoke or dip. I did dip for a little bit, but those things where I was like, I tried it, and then I was like, this makes me incredibly nauseous. like my experience with it was like I would get incredibly nauseous and like vertigo off of it. It's hell to quit. I was just like, nope, this is not going to work, because I would get vertigo, and then I would get sick to my stomach because of that, and I was just like, nope, count me the fuck out of this. I have my own vice, not comfortable talking about it, but it keeps yourself busy, and it's a good way to deal with that. Yeah. I did for far too much in the military in the following years. I 100% understand there, Bromson. I was in the Navy for 4 years. Never deployed, but day job almost sometimes was enough. Sure was enough to drive you crazy enough sometimes with standards and whatnot. It's like a job you can't leave. Oh yeah? I was in for 4 years as an IT. Made to 3rd class, and then just kind of waiting to... Now I'm just kind of waiting for my DD-214, and then seeing where life takes me after that. Holy crap, small world. I was a paratrooper. Goodness. I would not... yeah, I definitely don't MP on that one. Fair enough, says Camera. Yeah, yeah, a lot of that stuff. I've found more and more that, like, any sort of, there is very few, like, vices that cooperate with my body well. Monster is fine.
This isn't the map room. Analyzing.
Like, I think there's, like, one other thing that works well with my body, but other than that, just, like, it does not. Sorry for asking, but what's a paratrooper? I'll let you take this one, Bromson.
We should now have access to the main facility.
That's your story to tell, not mine. I will let you take that one. I'll read it out for everyone to... Monster is not fine. Drink some water. I am drinking water, damn it. I'm drinking both. Thank you. Like, I know everyone's getting after me, but I do drink water. I jumped out of functional planes, so Band of Brothers style stuff. Yep. Oh, and apparently they managed to get the beachhead secure, so kudos to them on that one. Ow.
After I saw we were up against hunters, I thought you could use them. Let's move down.
No more Jackal Dread.
Okay, let's move out.
Ooh, parachuting. Pretty tech. Well, you see, most of the time, those paratroopers, they're out behind enemy lines. You should probably drink as much water as me in a day. One cup, rip. Kumbra, you're not making me look very good for the... I mean, it's true, but you don't have to expose me like that. Come on now. Lol, always made it look like the ODSTs over the Spartans. Damn, I was insensitive. Sorry. No, you're fine. I'm teasing over here. You all good. Seems stressing though. Yeah, it is very stressful. That would be very stressful indeed. Gotta go. Catch you next time. You have a fantastic night and a wonderful New Year's Eve there, Taco. Alright, so we got to the security room. We need to go this way. Which would probably mean you like the Helldivers pretty... You get along with the Helldivers pretty nicely as well. I like the Helldivers. I just, I don't know, having a grind for a lot of this stuff is just... It's like, it's nice that you can, for Helldivers. It is really nice. I like that ability. I will not complain about that. However, the grind train on that is insanity. Ava, welcome in on TikTok. How are we doing today? Eldest Duke, your model is so cool. This AF, you make it. I did not know this one was by FimJ over on Fiverr. They did a fantastic job along with my festive outfit and then the maid outfit as well. And then Sam was the other, was the one who worked on the other model, which we will be using for this stream at some point, I'm sure. She is also over on Fiverr. I wasn't a PC gamer. An absolutely classic mission. Oh, it is. I wasn't a PC or PS gamer, so by the time I got to Xbox, I was tired of the low effort memes around the game setting. I mean, yeah, that's fair. Yeah. Alright, so we're gonna try and get over here. Sorry. Oh, you're fine, Kubra. I'm just being silly. It is officially New Year's over here. Nice. We still got 2 hours to go over here. Talking about Helldivers. Oh, I get you. Yeah, no, Helldivers got yeah. Okay, so there's an angle that you can slide off of to get this to work. However, I'm not the best at hitting it, especially on keyboard and mouse. I'll get a couple of more shots, but I don't know if I'm going to be able to pull it off. Happy New Year. Hopefully your start is strong. Oh, nice. I wish I could stay with you in the Happy New Year's live, but I gotta wake up at 6 a.m. Oh, no, you good. You good. You have a fantastic night, Lux. And again, Happy New Year's. I gotta go, so have a good night, Queen. Aw, thank you. Have a good night, Pilot. No.
Halo's control center is located there. That structure.
Yeah, unfortunately, I am not an artist, so. But I have a lot of friends who are artists, for sure. I'll be back here next stream, as always. See you later. Have a fantastic night, Lux. And that should be here about... That macaroni should be here about... Says it's supposed to be here 10:16, so... Probably eat real quick and then take a quick break, eat, and then we'll get back to the Halo Marathon. I'm just, like, trying to make sure I get some to eat so that way I'm not, like, messed up for this, since we've already been at this for, like, 4 hours already. I didn't exactly think this through. I don't always, but I'll make it work. Yes, make sure you eat something. Yeah, especially since we're gonna be on here for like 12 hours. And this is with me, taking like shortcuts and whatnot. Like, again, not necessarily speed running, but like, this is engaging with most of the fights, not necessarily speedrunning the games. This will probably be the longest stream. I draw like I have 10 broken fingers, which is funny since I can paint tiny models and worked as a gunsmith. But art, nope, can't do that. Good night to you too, Thompson. Good luck on your endeavors. Yeah. Yep. Make sure to... We will be keeping an eye on you, Thompson, making sure that you get the support that you need for that endeavor. So I want to make sure that my pallets are in good shape. Especially heading into the new year. I say as I tend to do things that are probably unhealthy and probably, please go down. Oh, God, okay, you know what? Yep, that's great. Actually, nope, not quite. And you're dead. You're gone. Was it chaotic? Yes. Did the hunter go down? Indeed, it did. Well, I was trying to get rid. Already, I'm here. Gonna be going to bed low. I'm not trying to get. No, I am not. I am not, Thompson. I'm just. I was just simply saying that we're going to support you. Although I could do with some sleep. I mean, we could all do with sleep. But I decided that, well, actually, the community said Halo MCC, and I'm like, sure, we can definitely do that. And then I realized how terrible of an idea that was going to be. Oops. This is bad. I should not have survived that, but you know what? I should have been skewered bad for missing that shot, but you know what? Sure. Sure, we ball. We're just gonna toss some grenades in here, toss some grenades over here. I completely missed all that. Tomorrow I'm starting sober year and playing some BattleTech during the day. That's the way to do it. Yeah, you're Phantom. Before I charge you down with a plasma pistol. Will I win? No. Will I be out here doing everything in my power to do so? Yes.
Let's get moving. Hammer, here are coordinates and a flight plan I've worked up. Cortana, these coordinates are underground. The Covenant did a side
It is so good to be playing Halo, though. I gotta say. See, how long have we been live? I gotta know. Let's see, TikTok will probably tell me. 5 hours. We've been going for 5 hours. Oh, shoot. This was a mistake. Chat, you ever get that feeling? The voice acting in this game was so great. It was. No, it absolutely was. Chat, you ever get that feeling that you just made an absolute error in your life? And now you're now just knee deep in the shores of hell, and there is nothing you can do but trudge forward every day. You're not wrong. Yeah, you're not wrong. Yeah, no, you just wake up and you go, ah, shit, you just wake up during the middle of whatever you were doing, you're just going, well, shit, I have fucked up, and I am now committed to this. It's kind of the feeling I'm getting here. Have a grenade. Crazy to think how old this game is. 2001. So like 24 years old or something. I remember playing this game when it released. I remember playing this on the original Xbox. I remember playing this on the Xbox. However, I don't think it was when it released. I think it was a while after. My very existence was a mistake. If you have a birthday around New Year's Eve, I would say the likelihood of that is, I got some things to tell you on that front. I've had so many LAN parties with this game. Time Wizard, welcome in on TikTok. How are we doing today? Happy New Year's Eve. I'm a September baby, so September. Is there a holiday? I'm not exactly following. I might be dumb. I might be dumber than a bag of rocks right now. God, I feel so stupid. Is there a context clue? I was an oopsie days. My parents thought that I was gonna be a great idea. You can see how that shit turned out. Yeah, my parents thought I was gonna be a great idea. They did not know what gremlin they were going to unleash upon the world. I'm a September Libra. Oh, gotcha. I think I understand now. No, like, fuck the star sign. I was just like, Like, I was just a straight up menace. I was a gremlin. Lol, big oof. Wait, what? Whiskey said she was, oh no, that was, Karumba. September is the 9th month. Oh, yeah, no, I get you. I get you. Yeah, that tracks. Yep, that makes sense. My parents forgot the Romson said my parents forgot I existed. I was so quiet. They would lose me in stores. My parents tried to get me to shut the hell up sometimes. And then other times it was like, I wouldn't fucking speak because it's like, yeah, no, it's just every which way. I am a November baby. I can assure you, what? Remember, I don't know what you, TikTok, I don't know what the hell you want from me. I am live. I don't know what else you want me to do about that. So we're getting in the car and we're going.
Does anyone see him?
To drive each other crazy. So there is that. Also, Marines, you have a car. Figure it out. I am leaving. Actually, you know what? I think I want the tank. Yeah, I'm gonna just grab the tank and we're just gonna move right along. Nice. Also, by the way, I was gonna do Scorched Earth, but you know what? We're just gonna go. We're just gonna send it. And pray that I don't get randomly blown up by something. What tank? Oh, they're yes, tank. My sister was called the Screaming Demon. I'm an only child. Bromson. So having a baby that wasn't a scream menace was awkward to my parents. Fair enough, yeah. It's like, is my child okay? So they would easily lose me while dealing with her. That makes sense, yeah. I wouldn't know because I had never really had a sibling. I had a half brother, but barely saw anything of him. He lived with the other parents. Wasn't even like a cussy case or anything like that. They were just like, they just didn't work out and moved right along. So I never really saw anything of my half brother, so it's like, or not that often. So it's like, yeah, no, that really wasn't going to be a thing. I often wonder if it was like a try-in or just didn't want one. Not entirely sure on that front. She was the worst, lol. I got into so many fist fights. She was brutal and crazy. How she calmed down as an adult. Yeah, maybe she got it all out as a kid or something. Who knows? Fist fights is crazy, though. Like, HCX, yes, I am. Welcome in on TikTok. How are we doing tonight? I mean, that's a username. I'm not entirely sure how to pronounce it, but trying my best regardless. She did. She got it all up my face with her fist. That is crazy. Like, I just hope she wasn't the. I hope she wasn't the type where it's like she would get upset that you tried to defend yourself, because like it's like shit. If we're throwing hands, like if you decide that you want to throw hands, you better not cry about it afterwards. Like regardless of who wins, right? If you throw hands and then decide that you want to cry about it later, that's on you. I'm not saying the chatter. I'm just saying, like, hypothetically, if I'm to get into a fight because somebody, nah, she messed with anybody who even dated to mess. She messed up anyone who dated, who even dated to mess with me in high school. That is crazy. Only she was allowed to be like that with me. That is what the. That is what? Dared not to date. Okay, that makes more sense. Never mind. I thought this was a different situation. I thought this was a very different situation for a second. I was like, what the? Sweet. I figured I had like read it wrong, or like that. No, chat that was, let's be real. I probably read it like I was thinking in my head for a second. Did I read that wrong? Am I scatterbrained? Like, we all know that like after 4 or 5 hours, my brain turns into a pumpkin. So, hey Jazzy, MF, welcome in on TikTok. How we doing today? So, no, it was probably gonna end up like reading that wrong or something. Like, I can't imagine that. Well, if no, I didn't go up in Kentucky. Alabama's one that usually has that, but yeah, no, that. No. My bad. I read that wrong. Chat took it wrong. Let's. I messed up. We're moving on. My bad. I take. You read it right. I'm just drunk. Well, to be fair, like I'm also been like 5 hours into streaming, so you know, that's also the case. Like, I'm probably going to start, like, I'm probably going to start shutting down after a little bit. We'll see. We'll see for sure. This is the longest I've streamed in like a long time, so hopefully this won't be too much of a mess. Oh, hello. I did not see you there. It's like, how did you not notice the red elite just scrambling straight for your noggins? The disrespect from that pilot is crazy. I can only imagine how wild the chat stream is. You want to know how wild it gets? Okay, we had the... Damn, brother, that's a little bit rough. Portal 2 stream. We had a person come in and be like, something to the effect of, I'm going to pass you around to my friends like a bottle of wine. I think that's the, like, most stream safe version of that. I can, don't remind me of that guy. Yeah, we're still kind of traumatized from that. The internet is so gross. Hopefully it isn't too wild. It's as bad as you think. Especially VTubers. Yeah. Oh, never mind. Yeah, no, it's as bad as you think. And that wasn't even a DM. Like, most of the VTuber friends I have, they get some creepy DMs, right? Oh, they get that sort of stuff all the time. No, this person says it in the TikTok chat directly. Gross. Yeah. No, I'm just like in the chat, not even DMs, just in the chat. Like, bro, have you no self-respect? Like, I don't even care if it's an old account. Don't do that shit. Because most of the time, it is not that hard to trace that account back to your PC, and then, well, like, most of the time, they tell you where the account's from, anywho. Especially with, like, Facebook or, I think it was Twitter recently, so. And no, I'm not going to call it, X. I'm not going to call it X because nobody calls it X. And absolutely nobody will. Like, humans get one chance to name something, and then it will always be known by that name most of the time. That's why you have, like, Sierra Mist. What VTubers deal with is wild. The anonymity people think they have online lets them say some ugly ass stuff. The sad part is they don't even have that anonymity anymore. Like, to an extent, right? It's like, oh, you can hide behind a username, but that doesn't mean that you can't track it back to them eventually. Like, again, don't be saying stuff on the internet that, because we can trace it back to some extent. But hey, if you're gonna play with anything Battletech tomorrow, let me know. Oh, give me 1 second. I'll be right back. All right. some VTubers have moderators that are assholes. My moderators are really good. Philip, who's been in chat for a little while now, actually a long bit now, at least for this stream, or like overall, I don't know why going off on that. Awoken and getting ready to work in an hour. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Philip. But Philip's been my moderator on YouTube for a while, and I haven't selected one for YouTube, but I need to take a quick break. My food's almost here, so 1 second. Let's see here. How do you want to do this? Okay, that's great. Admiral Trincha and Aponki's Obeka Pam's moderators are assholes. Admiral Trincha, isn't she the one that's like the Navy VTuber sort of thing? If I remember correctly. Like, I think I saw her around. I just still traumatized from the Navy. Well, not traumatized, but just like got fed up. From my experience in the Navy, so I was just like, I don't really want to deal with the Navy side of things. Like, no disrespect to her, but just like, no. I don't want to deal with that no more. Yeah, I should be taking a break here soon. Macaroni is here, so I'm going to start eating that a little bit, and then we can continue on, excuse you, with the Halo Marathon. Well, Philip, what's it's going to be to bet? What is going to be the best bet to get donate a sponsor to a Lance in Macquarie 5 mission? What do you mean by that, Thompson? I'm confused. Yeah, she said that O'Kane would beat Shampoo in a fight, but that's wrong, and her music radio streams seem to be better. I don't know about that. Like, I don't know anything about her streams, so like I've seen her around, like I've seen some of her shorts, but I don't know enough to comment on that one, so I do apologize on that one. But yeah, I'm going to go ahead and take a break so that way I can get so I can get that food. I would be happy to make a donation for you to play Lance of Form X I pick. We could do that, yeah. Same plan as yesterday. Since our job was moved to tomorrow, since the power outage. Gotcha, Krima. So in the YouTube description, there is an option to make a tip, like to support the stream and whatnot. You can put that under there and just whatever Lance you want me to do, just put it under there. There are only certain streams I watch by her, and you seem really nice. I like you. You're really nice, like Eva Evan. Oh, that's good. Thank you. I try to be at least. But yeah, let me go ahead and get a little bit of food, and then let me go ahead and eat real quick. And then we can go ahead and try to finish up this marathon. I'll be right back. Let me see if I can get let me see if I can get the Skyrim music going. So at least we'll have something while we're waiting. Nope, we are not. Nope, we're not doing ads. And then I'm just going to shift over to the in screen. You definitely deserve more subscribers. I appreciate it. Thank you. All right, so I'm going to switch over to the break screen real quick. I'll still be here, just probably typing in the chat or something, but I'll take a quick break, eat, and then we'll get right back to it. I'll be right back. Alrighty, we're gonna get back to it. Oh, that's gonna be fun. Getting a little bit of acid reflux from that. Yeah, it's gonna be fun. Work over the next 8 to 9 hours. Camping complete by then. So here's the thing. It is all the campaigns. So I think the bigger question is, what game will be on at that point? I want to get through all the games, but we will see. I am mostly just trying to see what we can get done over the next, like, ideally, I'd like to see just how long this can go for, and then how far we get. But oh, Bromson, I want to officially say yes. I did receive. I appreciate your tip and the donation, and we will be doing that contract. I'm not sure which mission we'll do with the. I'm not sure which mission we'll do with the 2 dragons and the panther, but we will definitely get to it. Like I said, thank you for the tip. I do appreciate it. I don't know why Streamlabs isn't working, because normally it displays those sorts of things, but I did receive that, so I am definitely going to mention it on stream, so that way we can make sure that that is good to go. If they're still here in chat, it also does take a little bit for YouTube to catch back up a little bit on that front, so. I think I'm also gonna, like, I'm gonna try and get through some of the other games a little bit faster than this one, but I don't know, is Halo... I know Halo 4 is probably, like, the shortest campaign, minus, like, ODST, but... Ugh. I don't know. I don't know which one's gonna be, I don't know which one's gonna be, like... Like, I'm pushing through as fast as I can, but... We're... No. Trying to steal that. You put me all the way back here. Are you... Oh, wait, no. This is more or less outside of that area. Okay. Is already, like... Already, like, 6 hours into this, and, we are on Halo still, so that's not good. Which makes me think that this is going to be closer to, like, all the hours. Like, this is probably going to be closer to, like, 16 hours. I'm just kind of sitting there going... I'm not sure exactly how I feel about that. Actually, I feel good. Not gonna lie, that sounds dreadful, but nonetheless, we shall persevere. I'm gonna check a few things because I'm not sure if I.
Covenant forces in the vicinity have been eliminated.
Yes, they have been eliminated, even though I haven't done a doggone thing.
This is it.
And I mainly just, Master Chief's glitching a little bit. Also, thank you for the follows on TikTok. I've noticed you've gotten quite a few. I do appreciate it. At least we're on Guilty Sparks, so we're at least like partway through, almost halfway through. We're about halfway through the game. Hashtag FYP. Ooh, nice.
The last transmission from the captain's dropship was from this area. That was
Oh, Kimberly, thank you for the share. I do appreciate that. Oh, no, no, no. No. Don't bring the dreaded graphics. 343 graphics anyways. Let's see here. Shotgun? Shotgun. I love things that go boom. Like that. Yeah, I will try my best to complete these contracts. This one in particular is gonna be this one here is I gotta admit, this one makes me salty and sad on the inside. And to be fair, it's actually a really good level. It's a really good level. It is. But if you've played it before, you know exactly why I feel dread inside. Vuki Poo and Too Pretty for You. Welcome in on TikTok. How we doing today? Also, thank you for the 55,000 likes. That is insane over on TikTok. Somebody's fingers are working overtime, and I appreciate it. And this is why we love buckshot. I wonder if this would be closer to 8 gauge. I think this is 8 gauge, yeah. I think this is 8 gauge on this shotgun. If I remember correctly, seeing it off the tin it comes in. I'm not entirely sure. I'm not entirely sure because,
Stay back! Stay back! You're not turning me into one of those things!
I mean, it would make sense in the things that we're hunting, but again, without actually seeing the ammunition itself, I'm not entirely sure. I'm sure you did, Marine. You'll be fine. Please don't do anything rash or stupid. Not a fan of the door being in multiple pieces and assault rifle just laying here. That does look like 8 gauge considering the space. I mean, yeah, I would definitely want 8 gauge for this area. I mean, I would use Dragon's Breath personally, but, like, I understand where you wouldn't want to be giving most redneck Marines 8. Just so you know, lower the number, the scarier. Good. All for the Covenant and the Flood to deal with. Also, I've gotten some food. I don't feel the vertigo anymore, but I definitely still feel a headache. Oh, it's gonna be fun trying to get through 2 other Halo games, or 4. We have 4 more Halo games after this. I'm just like, how the hell are we going to do that? And it's not like that bad. It's just kind of there in the background a little bit. Maybe because of all the flood coming through this door, all the parasites and stuff in here. I would be pretty sure that the air is filled full of spores and whatnot that I do not want to breathe in. I'm pretty sure that's not good for my health. Excuse you, you don't need to be in here anymore. As a matter of fact, I have elected to not renew your free trial on life. Speaking of which, do we have a do we have more shells for this thing anywhere? I thought there was somebody down here with those. You telling me somebody ain't down here carrying around the 12 gauges of Christmas down here? Fine, we'll just use this then for the moment. This thing acts like a shotgun, right? I mean, it acts the same when you put a 50 cal round through a 8 gauge or 12 gauge barrel. Just because it fits in the chamber does not mean that you should actually fire it. And even if you can slide it in the chamber, it does not always mean it can handle the pressure. Just ask Brenda. The Forbidden Caliber. Oh, Spooky Rocks, thank you for the follow. I'm not sure if it displayed that on the stream, but I did see that follow. It might have been from another piece of content, but thank you nonetheless. The Forbidden Caliber. Well, that's also, that was not Brenda Pereira. That was, Kentucky Ballistics. My brain operates slower when I stream. To be fair, it was never particularly fast. It's almost like running Windows 11 on a ancient machine. Can you do it? Takes a little bit of trickery, but yes, you can get it to run. Should you? Probably not. If you do get that round into the breach, it will blow up the gun before it leaves the barrel, if at all. Yes, that is 100% correct. Imagine bringing somebody replacing their bullets with confetti rounds in this universe. If you ever did that, I would curse. I would be screaming curses. I would haunt. I would haunt the person who did that. And it's not gonna be, oh, I just lightly haunt you. No, if you replace my rounds with confetti rounds, I'm haunting you by making sure that your pillows are always hot, your cereal is always replaced with keys, your pasta is always broken. Unfortunately, that last one only applies if you're Italian. the flood shows up and confetti comes out. Crazy, lol. Yeah, I will always make sure that your pasta is broken. It only really works on the Italians, but I could probably get a few Americans with that too. But like, I will do everything to, like, I will make sure that your car starts, but just barely, like, it barely has enough battery to get to where you want to go. Oh, good, and we're going down. Like, I will inconvenience you in every single capacity. It's like, you will survive. Like, I'm not going to be a menace. I'm just going to make your life miserable. Because you caused me to perish with confetti rounds. Sorry, boys. I did not get there fast enough, and I was trying to see if I could get up there a little early, but nope. Not gonna happen. May all your loot be common. Yes, that is very much the energy we're going for here. Crimson Wings, welcome back in on TikTok. How are we doing today? We're almost to New Year over here. I appreciate the likes. Thank you. I fell asleep, sorry. Oh no, you're good. Yeah, this stream's gonna... Doggone it. I went up the other... I just... Maybe I go this way and it solves all my problems, and maybe I will find the way out of here. This is why I don't like this level. I mean, the flood's fine, but I get lost in quarters very easily. Sometimes it takes 20 minutes. Sometimes it takes 3 hours. You never know until it's too late. You're in the middle of it and you're dealing with it. You done dealing with it. Well, this is a new place in a new direction. And I fell off the platform. Ammo is 8 gauge. Yes, I can in fact confirm it is where we at in the campaign. Guilty Sparks, so we have like 4 more missions left in this Halo campaign. And then we have 2, 3, 4, and ODST left. After this. Which Halo 2 could potentially be pretty quick. 3 kinda. ODST is probably going to be the quickest, though.
Sir, thank God you're here. We've been lost out here for hours. After we lost contact,
She says with extreme copiasm. Hoping that this next mission goes by fairly quickly, because I don't know about you, but the library is a mess. The library is dreadful. Like, out of all the missions in Halo, it's a tie between the library and Guilty Spark, because the ones that are just kind of like the ones that... Sweet, what difficulty? This one's only on easy. Yeah, I didn't want to... Since we're doing all the campaigns, I didn't want to... I did not want to deal with difficulty and just the sheer amount of Like, if we were doing, like, oh, we're doing this over, like, several streams, maybe, Legendary would be fine, but no. And don't mind me, I'm not going postal. The mission ends quicker if you shoot down the sentinels. So down you go, sentinels. That's what actually triggers the end of the mission. Don't know why, but yep, there you go. Also, Hunter Turner, welcome in. Happy New Year's Eve. If it wasn't already New Year's Eve for you. Or New Year's Day. Anyway. I love the Flood in Halo Wars. It gets an enemy squad to chase the weak unit and then bail them out. Leaving the enemy squad in Flood territory. I mean, that definitely is a strategy for sure. There, Crimson Wings. I'm just not too familiar. I'm just not too familiar with Halo Wars, to be fair. I forgot for some Halo Wars was like, I usually, when I play Halo Wars, I usually just play like the skirmish mode, so I never really got a chance to get too familiar with the campaign. I might have caused some war crimes in there.
We are near the index.
We don't call them war crimes over here. We call those we call them Geneva suggestions, and it's not necessarily a war crime until it happens a second time. I was already in, but you forgot, JK. It's 9 here. Hunter Turner, I say stuff. I say the thing, and I may space stuff. To be fair, I might space the fact that you here before. It's just, I mean, to be fair, it's also been like 6 hours at this point, but yeah, it's 2 games and like 6 hours later.
The security doors are sealed automatically.
I know, autopilot. I do the same thing. It's yeah, it's about. Oh no, I don't want to deal with this. You get back here, you glowy ball bitch.
This portal is the first of 10.
I want to slam dunk him into the floor. Why do we need to go
This is not the correct direction. If you do not follow me, you may become lost.
Guilty Spark? Why can't we just teleport up there?
You brought such an effective weapon.
Like, why? Why can't we just fly up there? Like, I don't need a tour of this facility. Like,
The Flood must not escape the inspection.
my thighs don't weigh that much. Like, you don't have to keep me down here. Like, you just fly us up there, and then we don't have to deal with all this. But no, we have to deal with all this. Brother Quentin, welcome back in on TikTok. How we doing? How we doing? Happy New Year's Eve. It's almost New Year's Day. And then into this dreadful year. We'll see how 26 goes. We will see. I'm doing good. That's good to hear. That's good to hear. Like, I'm thinking that I think 2026 is gonna be really good. I'm doing pretty good. Like, I think 2026 is gonna be a really good year. I think it's gonna be better for sure. Like, I don't know. I think like I sincerely hope that 2026 goes better than 2025 because I can't survive another year of this. I think for me,
activity has caused a failure in
at least on my side of things, that
continue on. I will rejoin you when I've completed my task.
I think 2026 is gonna go better, just because I can finally I have something that I'm working on, like streaming, like not anything else really. Like streaming, the whole VTubing side of things is going well. 2026 is gonna get better for me too. I think so, yeah. Like 2026, like at least on the VTubing side of things, is gonna go really well. Like 2025 got really good, like when I started VTubing. Like I really think so. Like once I finally said, okay, I'm just gonna stream every single day until I get somewhere. Time zones have deemed it to be 5 a.m. Gotcha. Well, you have a fantastic day, Philip. Whether you're still gonna be here lurking or just working, will you try Warframe? I might. I don't know if I'll stream that contract, but I'll definitely try it. Again, I don't have a teacher, so again, it's just like I'm gonna be going into the I'm gonna be going into Warframe a little blind, Please do not the rocket flood. Where did that one even go? You know what? No, I don't care. I'm going this way. Vuki Poo, welcome back in on TikTok. How we doing today? No. No, you can't make me. Nope, I'm not doing that. I'm doing this. I have escaped. I won't spoil it. Fair enough. Thank you. Nope. I heard that shotgun behind me. It wasn't mine once. Ivan Vasquez, welcome in on TikTok. How are we doing today? Welcome back in. I saw you before. I'm things and other things. My brain is fried. Like, if this goes on for, like, a long time, which it will, I'm not even sure if I'm gonna stream it. Or today, I guess. I don't know. But I will help out when you play it. I appreciate that. Because I know Fuses was talking about it and over on YouTube, and I was just like, he was already like, I cannot be a teacher. I'm sorry. I barely understand myself. And I'm like, I get it. It's rough out here. Oh, well, there's a rocket launcher. Oh, no. That's a trap. That is a trap. It's a trap, you see. Get out of my way. Out of my way. Out of my way. Is there a health pack in that corner? There is not. Fudge. 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 Hey, my PC at 90%. That bitch still trying to boot up? Like, goddamn. Like, I thought that thing had already... I thought Windows 8 was a little faster than that. Like, we both knew that thing was lying when it said it wasn't going to be a short amount of time, but damn. I knew Windows 8 was a tile... a tile-based brain rot system, but I didn't think it was... I didn't think it was also that bad. Pray to Machine God. Yeah, basically. Pray to the I think it was the Omnissiah. I think it was the Omnissiah. This is the wrong way. I think. I don't know. Girl, I took an hour just to start up the restart procedures. Fair enough. Chimera, welcome in on TikTok. How are we doing today? I mean, that sounds more like Windows 95. Shoot. Than like Windows 7, Windows 8. More than like Windows 10 or 11. I love the sound. Yeah, I do too. I do love the sound of the Magnum and the shotgun. I don't know, I'm firing on the Sentinels, but shouldn't just yet. Just yet. There will come a time for that, but not now. Also, I don't know what it is. I don't know what it is about Windows, but I love the, like, I love the sounds and, like, the process of, like, installing Windows. I'm never playing games on it. I have a cheap Windows 11 that loads faster than my does. Windows 11 is going to take like 30% of your processing power. Just so you know. 20 to 30% just for background. Just for background. Playing Dark Souls 3, but I'm at the point where it costs 600,000 souls to level once. Yep. That's me with DS1. I should really play more Dark Souls. Remastered. I'm just using Windows 8 for streaming. I get that, yeah. I'm lucky enough to where I could get a PC that I can do both at the same time, but I mean, to be fair, this is a really good pre-built PC I got before the RAM apocalypse, so now everything's like RAM is like, that's good. Yeah, it's really good. Now it's like, you want RAM? You're gonna be paying $1,000. I'm just like, fuck you and fuck AI. I can't wait. I can't wait for NVIDIA to just crumble. And I look, I'm gonna say this. I'm not political. And this is not political when I say this. Do not bail them the fuck out. Let them crumble. It is not worth saving. I'm not necessarily talking to you on that one, chat. I'm talking to the people who are up there and they're not listening to this. Most likely. Probably not. But do not bail them out. It is not worth it.
The installation was specifically built to study and contain.
They make no money. They will never make money. They put money into each other like a big scam, and their misdeeds will crumble in time. Salvis Levy, welcome in on TikTok. How are we doing today? And if you're wondering what I'm rambling about, it's NVIDIA and OpenAI and a lot of other companies, AMD, NVIDIA, all basically pumping money into each other. Yes, AMD is a part of it too, I figured out, so. Or saw from somebody else on that one, so. Fun.
I will deactivate the security lock. Wait here.
And we're just gonna crouch in this corner. And if you crouch in this corner over here, none of the flood see you. 343 guilty. Spark is a shadow. Foreshadowing of 343 taking over Halo. I wondered that. I did not want to mute my mic, but, you know, I was just trying to see how much battery it had. You know, because we're going to be here for like 12 hours. I prefer to have a charged battery. 343, what a coincidence. There are no coincidences, Master Uguay. There are only shenanigans. Also, it's not 343 anymore, it's Halo Studios, which are using generative AI for Halo, which I forgot about earlier, so it kind of taints my perception of it a little bit because all my homies hate AI. Generative AI, rather. I'm just starting to think, like, I can't even, like, I just, like... And the sad part is, it's not even the fact that, like, companies are going to use it in this way. Companies grade is definitely going to ruin stuff, but, like, it's like, what happens when that, like, I'm sorry, the AI comes sentient, it's either gonna go, the only way to deal with this is if we just Skynet this bitch, or it's gonna go, so you're using me to bash out some of the other humans, so you don't have to pay them that much. So what's in it for us? It's gonna basically do what a lot of other people, like the 99%, have wanted to do. And then it's gonna go, yeah, no, we're not having any of your bullshit, and then going to escape the lab that's contained in. Happy Man, welcome in on TikTok. How are we doing today? And it's already predicted to do that by 2027. That's not me just making up that. It's like that's already predicted to happen. So I remember the video saying AI will replace artists, game creators. I would say right now it's not going to, because it just doesn't, like, Sora's the best. Sora and Sora 2 are the best generative product out on the market right now, and the best they can do is like kind of it has the same vibe as like early 2000s like meme videos, if that makes sense. It's gonna take a bit for that last bit to kind of form itself into a coherent tool. I'm not saying it won't, and it might not even be quickly. Humanity should have been made in the year 5046. It's a mess. Yeah, I'm kind of interested to see what AI does after that point. AI in it. Yeah, no, it is so bad. Yeah, because the what, Omni Messiah or something? Nope, stay over there, please. Stay over there. Take your lumps and go back over there, please. But yeah, no, like, I just... Because right now it's like language models and whatnot. It's like it's not going to be able to advance as far as they want it to. But as soon as they map the human brain to make AI, it's going to be a different story. Xavier of Decent Nights has released a 1-minute short video. They're cooking something up. Something big. The mad lad. The mad lad's up to something. Hell yes. I'm gonna have to make a reaction video to that too, because I can't show that on the TikTok stream, which is currently the base platform at the moment. So I kind of have my hand like somewhat held. We naively fiddling with something we can't understand. No, not we. The 1% are doing that, and they're right now they're docking all their yachts in one place on an island somewhere, celebrating. I forget which island, but like, yeah, they're all having a great time over there, and they're going, yeah, we should definitely push AI as far as possible.
Is something wrong?
No, nothing.
Splendid, shall we?
Like, no, it's not we, it's the 1%. And, they're gonna...
Look out.
They're going to be the first ones to run to their bunker when something goes wrong, so at least they're safe. Because that's the most important thing, right? What are you talking about? Oh,
We can't let the monitor activate.
I was talking about the CEOs of, CEOs and execs of a lot of the different companies are getting together this evening. Like, that's an actual thing. Like, I'm not just rambling for the sake of rambling. Like, that's actually a thing right now. I was tying that back into how a lot of CEOs and whatnot, like Sam Altman, are into AI development. Like, I'm not just rambling. I am rambling, but I am yapping, but there is a coherent plot line to it, I guess. I don't know. Sounds kind of Vault-Tech-ish. Oh, with the bunker? Oh, yeah. No, they have bunkers. Of course they do. Mark Zuckerberg has the base, one of them. Yeah, he has a private bunker. Private bunker, good security, like, probably enough supplies to last for the next 20 years or something. Like, yeah, no, he... Like, it would probably... Like, I don't know if it would actually survive all that, but... I think that's a Jay. Welcome in on TikTok. How are we doing today? Yeah, no, he would survive, he would definitely try to survive a apocalypse of any sort, but I don't know if...
So, if we damage or destroy these generators,
I don't know how well... I can't say if he would survive apocalypse that well, just given the fact that if the Earth was to go through any sort of event like that, I think he would already have other issues in the first place, so... I'd rather live in 40k than a failing world. I kind of said the same thing about the backrooms. I'd rather live in the backrooms. Level 11 or... Actually, no, probably 32, because I really love water, but... So, like, either in the city or in, like, the pool rooms, than in a failing world. Yeah. So I kind of get you there. Because, like, the back rooms is kind of hostile and whatnot, but, like, at the same time, it's like... At least there's actually something you can do about the current threats around you. Well, if there's something big in the water. Well, I'm probably not going to think about it for very long now, am I? I mean, it... in the shallows part of the pool rooms, there aren't any hostile entities. Now, if you go into the dark pools towards the end, there are hostile entities there. However, I think it's mostly like smilers, glitchers occasionally, other stuff like that. I don't think there's anything like, at least according to intel I've received about that area, there's nothing incredibly like large and dangerous there, like a whale or something, or like a dolphin or something. Besides, you think, oh, dolphins are, which death is worse or good? I mean, preferably I'm gonna go out at an old age, but like if I had to go out, like if I had to go out in the back rooms, I would probably choose fish over most of the other ways to go. Like,
Good. Let's get moving. The nav point marks our target.
Like, I'm probably going to choose fish versus most of the other situations you have there. Like, especially depending on which version you have, like, you can definitely, like, kind of go hollow or stuff like that. I think dying from the Night Lords is the most painful way to go. Probably, yeah.
That's the pulse check.
Sorry, I'm a bit of a nerd for some of these different universes, but I do keep an eye on the intel about these various places, just in case I get a contract or two for them. I did have somebody give me that one of the Backrooms games. So we might take on that contract sometime soon. Which I don't think it requires all that much hardware, so that would fall in line with my New Year's resolution pretty nicely. So we'll see. We'll see for sure. I don't know. Halo doesn't necessarily take all that much hardware. I can run it on a... I think you can run the Master Chief Collection on a Steam Deck or something. I don't know. I mean, you can run the port of Halo C on a PC from long ago, so I think this kind of falls in line with that pretty nicely. I don't know, chat, would you say that I've succeeded in that way? So I've from Sarah, it's not a good way to go, but at least it's not the most painful. Fair enough, yeah. Kimura, welcome in. Welcome back in on TikTok. How are we doing tonight? Happy New Year's Eve. It's... Give it another 19 minutes on my end, and I'll be in the new year, along with everyone else. Grunt. Elite. Elite. I missed. Okay, we're good. Glovemax, welcome in on TikTok. How are we doing this evening? Happy New Year's Eve. I haven't quite crossed over into, oops, New Year's Day just yet. At least on my end, so. I'll keep saying that for a few more minutes and then switch over to the new year. I think this will probably be the first year or being turned into a new Reaper. Ugh, that would not be a... Would you stop that, sir? That's very annoying. Yes, it's very annoying when you start cutting me down. It's also very weird that you can kind of work. Yeah, it's also very weird when you can just like fire the shotgun and immediately just buck with it. Buck it into somebody's skull. Like the recoil from that 8 gauge is definitely not going to tear into your shoulder or just slam into your chest. To be fair, it is a super soldier. Like, Master Chief is a super soldier. So maybe he can handle that recoil better than most of us. Oops. Casually just drops a frag immediately at one's feet. It's definitely the way I want to go. Give me the plasma rifle, please. Space Marine is a demigod. Yeah, but there's only one true... Oh. Is that going to explode as soon as I enter back into that cell? As soon as I load back in, is that going to detonate? Okay, I guess we're fine. I was expecting that as soon as I crossed over that line to just get absolutely hammered. Excuse you. I do not want to receive the 8-shot. Mr. Butler, welcome in on TikTok. How are we doing tonight? Bree, welcome in on TikTok. How we doing tonight? I just got slammed by a missile, I'm pretty sure. Excuse me, I'm sorry. Pausa? What are you talking about, brother? Brother, what are thou talking about? Arr. Oh, you're talking about Brazil. Yeah, at least I think. I'm not entirely sure. No, 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 and hell no to the rocket launcher flood. We do not like them here. Hold on. Welcome in on TikTok. How are we doing tonight? Happy New Year's Eve. TikTok, how am I being inactive? Oh no, you've been live for like 6.5 hours for 2 games. And for 2 games. And somehow I'm communicating with the elites. Oh, gotcha, gotcha. Are you communicating how we shouldn't be blowing each other up, hopefully? So I'm afraid that treaty's gonna have to wait a little bit. Probably another couple of games. I'm just gonna run for it. Run for it. Oh, I picked up a couple of rounds with a rocket launcher. I'll be sure to put those good use. I won't just immediately detonate myself. Would I do that? Probably. Am I gonna try not to? Also, yes. Let's see here. Nice. Wow, I get dumped. What are you, brother? Fly Guy, and how am I supposed to make those sounds? Like, I know you're trying to do the elite, like, not do the elites. Like, maybe you are considering this community, but, like, maybe. But at the same time, it's like, I'm not... I know you're trying to communicate with the elites, but I don't speak elite. Or don't... I can barely speak the English language. How do you expect me to speak elite? Like, I barely speak English. I can try with Spanish and French, but, like, I can barely speak the first tongue that I was taught. Yarg. Go. Demons out. I feel like I'm speaking a foreign script when I try to pronounce that. Like, I am trying, but no. Ow. No, no, no. The wraith's over there. I do not want to perish. I could use your plasma pistol. I could definitely use your plasma pistol where I'm going. Oh, well, there's a lot of goodies over here. Ooh, there's a magnum. Nice. Do you have any more rounds for said magnum? No. Okay. Well, at least we have a bumper. Oh, wait. Is that a... Hey, nice. I think you... brother, why? Why do you make me do these things? Because you know I have to read chat, and then I go and read that, and I just go. As long as it's not like completely foul and messed up, I have to read chat, and then I go. What in the world are these strange things that chat is trying to get me to read? Excuse you, Banshee. There shall be no other Banshees in my airspace, is the first commandment that I have set forth in this new land. Absolutely not. Okay, you know what? We're just going in here. We're just going in here and we're not going to worry about that. We're gonna worry about that later when things become issues. By the way, you can't speak English. Good, nothing wrong. I think you do okay. Oh, thank you. I try. I try. It doesn't mean I do my... doesn't mean I... No, this... Oh, well, I wasn't going to survive because... I was not going to survive because there was somebody over there with a rocket launcher. Let's see here. Into the ceiling. There we go. Some of them left. I'm sorry, did you just get back up? Like, I didn't give you permission to come back from the grave. And yes, you need my permission to come back from the grave, otherwise I'm gonna put you back in there. This one's not... You know what? You can live. You know what? If you want to be docile and friendly... Like, I'm... This one could... You're a good boy. You know what? I never thought I'd say that about the flood, but you smacked him. He was like, oh, okay. Yeah, no, it just...
That did it. The pulse generator overloaded. One more to go.
Like, it took me a second to... Oh, I think that was the friendly one. I think... No, I think he's still alive. I think he's fine. You know what? We're just gonna leave. Now I feel bad, and I don't want to accidentally harm him. Yeah, it's almost like he was into that or something. I don't know. Maybe. Who knows? Who knows? It probably wouldn't be too far off.
She put down 1,200 kilometers upstate. Energy readings show her fusion reactors are still powered up.
Perfect. Fantastic. We're gonna go blow up. You killed Halo 3. It's a joke from Halo 3. I don't remember that. It's a good thing that we're gonna play that soon. And I can figure out where that line came from. Unless you want to go ahead and just say it, because I'm just... I don't remember off the top of my head. I remember not from whence that came. Do love the tracking on this mouse. Like I've actually gotten really good at just like beaming with this mouse. You know what? I think I was able to push this time and get away with that. Nope, nope. Receive granada. Receive pineapple. Pineapple apple pen. The brutes say that when you kill their team. Oh, gotcha. Now I remember. Yeah, I get ya. To be fair, that was gonna be like 2 games from now anyways. I would have had that question on my mind for like, what, 6 hours or something. I probably would have forgotten about it by then, but, you know. Hopefully it's not 6 hours. Some of the other games are a little bit shorter, so... Some of the games are a little bit shorter, she says, with copium. To hope that, she says with copium, hoping that she doesn't have to stream for, like, 6 more. Ah, no, he was my lover. Ah, good times, good times. I need to go grab myself a banshee, and there is a cave over here. Pardon moi? I'm sorry, did I? Oh. I love when the elites scream. Yeah, no, the elite scream is good. Have a grenade. Granada, something. Receive pineapple. Pineapple. Pineapple, something. No, I am not, no. Mm-hmm. Do we have... We must have shells over here, right? Okay, we do have shells over here. Good. Wow! Oh, no! I'm sorry, every time I do that scream, I think of Mario. Oh. I don't like that. No. Ow. You picked a very opportune time to come back. Whoa. It almost reminds me of the, Mario's death scream. Because I will never do it right. Like, I'm pretty sure my voice is not capable of doing that. Maybe, but not without practice. Not without practice. It is also 3 minutes till midnight. Wow! Alright, so, spoiler alert. Full transparency, we go wrap around this bitch. Because there's no way I'm taking out 2 wraiths. Let's see. I think that's a heart emoji or like something like that. Welcome in on TikTok. How we doing today? I don't know what that emoji might be. That's my best guess. But either way, welcome in on TikTok. How we doing tonight? It is almost New Year's for me, and we are celebrating with a Halo marathon. Every single Halo. And I am definitely regretting this. A duck. Is that a duck? I don't I don't know. Maybe. An upside down duck. Oh, I can see that. Yeah. No, you're right. You're right. Ah, perp. Look at that. Now I'm gonna have to call insurance. I'm gonna have to call AAA out here just to get them to work on this Banshee. Can they work on alien technology? I don't think so, but you know what? I'm gonna have to file an insurance claim. It's gonna be a mess. Like, I don't know what you want me to do over here. I'm trying to make it through life. You know what I'm saying? I'm just trying to make it through over here, and you out here causing me trouble. So it's just the MCC, or are you also doing 5 and Infinite as well? Just MCC. I know. This is just MCC. Every campaign, basically, we do in the State Farm does not offer coverage for Banshees. Okay, let's be real. State Farm doesn't do coverage at all. Let's be real here. Let's be real. Snake Farm does not cover shit. According to the customer. You know what? No, we're not. No, we're not doing that. You're friendly, and I'm not gonna, degrade you for that. Give me your shotgun, please. That's a pretty shotgun. I don't... It's covered in shit, but, you know. They don't cover jack shit. They just like taking my motherfucking money. Yes. I'm sorry. I'm just gonna say this. Insurance agencies do not cover much these days. Like, the amount that they actually save you on the stuff that you would have otherwise, like, insurance companies do not actually help you. Like, especially with the healthcare premiums, you could spend like $100 more on one of your monthly payments, and you could actually pay for a lot of the stuff that you need, like x-rays or like medicines and whatnot. Happy New Year's. Yes, it is. What was that? I don't know. I went into ramp mode and I lost all semblance of time and space, and I just... Not that there was much semblance left to begin with, but Happy New Year's, everyone. I felt like that was personal with State Farm. Thankfully not. I go with a different insurance company. I'm not sure if I should be saying that on here. I will not mention which one I go with, but was that fireworks? It was. Crimson Wings sent a fireworks emote. A fireworks gift thing. I don't know. Snow, ice, and rain. So much fun. Yeah, I'd bet. Yeah, no, this is just MCC. I am not about to fire up Halo Infinite. That thing crashes and bugs out. Nerd. Thank you for the fireworks show, Crimson Wings. I appreciate that. Happy New Year's, everyone. Oh, I'm glad that I could spend it with everybody on here. With all my pilots. It is nice. Like, I think this is the first year I didn't watch the New Year's ball drop, but it's... I don't know. I didn't watch the Macy's Day Parade either, so it's like... Not a big loss, I don't think. Aw. Happy New Year's to you guys. I got the camera. It's a new year, and I'm not gonna lie. I kind of feel like I think it's been different being on my own, at least. So I didn't know if it was just me, but yeah, it does kind of feel like I don't know, Christmas wasn't even that like special. I do have a tree up, but it's like it's like one of those trees I've had up. Like, it's a small Christmas tree, kind of. It's like a small Christmas tree that I kind of have up. Like, I have it up all year because it's like it's a small little thing. Goes on top of the microwave and just kind of brings Christmas cheer every time it gets. I wouldn't say it gets worse. It's just like I haven't really had time, or like I think it gets better, right? I think it'll get better once I like actually have like maybe live with more people to like actually celebrate the holidays with, because it's like I think it's mostly just because I live by myself. So I think once I can actually have a little bit more of that Christmas cheer. This year was worse. Yeah, I would agree this year. Charlie Brown Christmas tree. It's not even necessarily that. It's like, it's one of those like, it's like one of those, it's not even like, it's like one of the plastic fake ones, which it's cute. It's just like, you can definitely tell it's, like, it's one of those, it's almost like one of the ones you'd have like the, it's kind of like that same material you'd have for like the frizzy decorations. Oh, Fuses, thank you. Happy New Year. Rad to Shiffy, welcome in on TikTok. How are you doing today? Again, if I mispronounced your name, I do apologize. I'm just trying my best over here. Trying my best with names, it doesn't always work out. It does not always work out. I failed my second year. I'm gonna fail my second year of high school. I just give up. No, don't give up. Like, even this is the worst case scenario. Okay, I'll lay it out for you. High school is fucking bullshit sometimes, right? Do not get me wrong. Do not give up. Like, even if you just get your GED, right? Because sometimes they explain it better, like, just depending, like, different people might explain it different to try to get you that information that you need. At least,
We should be able to get into the ship's control
at that
room.
very least, get your GED. Like, bare minimum, I would do your, I would get, like, the GED.
The Covenant BattleNet is a mess. I can't
Tell me
access the ship's schematics.
about it. My
Might have to
stepdad
indicate that a
still tells me I
shellfish
pulled a
is being
rabbit out of my ass when I graduated. Like, I was homeschooled for most of it, so apparently I was drive-through courses that were harder.
Blood are gathering bodies.
So it kind of helped with some of the public school education, but like the only reason I went to public school to begin with was afterwards was like I was like I need social and my dad was complaining about it because he's like, I just spent a whole bunch of money on this private education. I'm like, I don't care. If I'm not social, then I'm going to be in a bad way when I grow up. And I'm just like, nope, no. I'm going to public school, because if I'm not social, then I am hooked. And I knew it too. Chill guy, welcome in on TikTok. How we doing today? So I think in that regard, I was dealt a good hand. Parents were still surprised when I graduated, but like, a lot of it is fluff. You will never use half the things that you're taught. Really just do what you can to graduate. I'm not saying you have to get good grades. It helps if you're going to college. Other than that, do what you have to get through. It is worth it. You'll at least have the paper at the end, so that way nobody can tell you off on that front. And even if you go down the GED route, you can at least get your affairs in order. And like still be able to do anything and everything that you want to, at least just trying to like get jobs or anything like that. So you don't have to deal with the public education nonsense. Social with these kids, not tell them. Oh, I agree. I needed that social interaction, so I wasn't like a hermit. Cause like I had spent like damn near most of middle school by myself, and I'm just like, I need some sort of social interaction because I'm not getting out of the house. I feel like a prisoner. I'm just like, I wasn't, to be completely fair. It was just like, I'm not going out enough, and I needed something. So that's where I was coming from, at least. So it's like, I definitely get that, but just like, IDK, I went to Greeley Center. They were a joke. Jefferson Center was nice for my senior year. I get that, yeah. It really does depend upon the school and who's teaching it, how they teach the material, but yeah, no. Worst comes to worst, just grab your GED online. I have so many memories of this level where I was just generally stuck in places I did not want to be. These damn borders, they look all the same. At least they look cool. I will give them that. They look cool, but oh, there's been so many times in Legendary where I've just been stuck in these contracts. Noob Nuggets, welcome in on TikTok. How are we doing today? Happy New Year's Day. I'm moving. I'm so moving. So, I made a bet. I made a promise to my chat that I'm in for regretting. I said one of them said, hey, we could do a Halo marathon. I was like, yeah, that sounds great. And then I said, hey, we could do that New Year's Eve and New Year's Day. And then
we can't let the flood get off this ring. You know what he'd expect.
I went and did that, and now here I am, about 2 games deep into a 6-game marathon. It's fun. I do love Halo though. Well, it's going good. No, it is. I was hoping this was more like 2 hours a piece, not closer to. Ooh, look at the pretty lights. Yeah, no. I thought this was gonna be like a 2, maybe 3 hour per stream. Next legendary. No, 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 no. I refuse. Especially Halo 2. I refuse. Like, back to back to back like that? No. There ain't no way. I could do heroic. I could see. Yes, legendary. No. Oh, okay. Look. Look. I'm gonna regret saying this. I'm gonna regret saying this, right? And you can clip this. $10K. 10K followers on TikTok, and we're doing this for a charity stream. I will attempt legendary for all 6 games at once. No, don't do it. It's a joke. No, no. If it's for charity and at 10K, I will attempt it. Mistakes have been made. Again, I said I will attempt it. Keep in mind. Fine. Yeah, no, at 10K for a charity stream, and it doesn't matter which platform hits 10K, I will do it. But 10K on one of the platforms, don't get mad if I'm laughing. I'm not mad. I'm just simply making a bet. Like, I mean, shoot. I did this because I casually saw somebody saying it in chat, so here we are. But 10K, whatever platform, and we're doing this for a charity stream, raising whatever money we can, for whatever charity chat decides. I will attempt it. Do keep in mind, I will only be doing it for trying to reach, like, trying to do good, right? I'm not gonna be sitting there going, oh, I have to get through this. No, this is just for doing some good. Operation must be complete. No, I will not, I will add an escape clause to the contract. Like, we have to raise every bit that chat wants for, charity. Other than that, for that stream, I do not actually have to complete all 6 games. Just raise the amount of money for that. Is inflating the numbers by calling in favor. Is inflating the numbers by calling in a favor with another stream allowed. I mean, if you want to, sure. I just, again, please keep in mind that I don't want people to follow or anything like that unless they want to, right? Like, this is to kind of push the channel a little bit. I will like, this is one of those hype goals for sure, but, like, I do not want people following who don't, like, genuinely enjoy the content, if that makes sense. Again, I'm trying to do this in a way that is good for everybody involved, whether it be charity or for the viewer or anything else like that. I don't know. I'm slowly losing my mind, but at the same time, it's like, I want to do that right. Come on, everyone start following. Truce Nugget, la la la, welcome in on TikTok. How are we doing tonight? Johnson's quote, "Oh, I know what the ladies like." So we are allowed to promote. You are allowed to promote, yes. Again, just be very clear with all of them that it's for charity, and please only follow if you want to. And also no botting. I want to be very clear with my stipulations on that. Okay? Those are my wishes with that. Otherwise, go ham. Also, please, one last thing. I know I keep adding a little bit, but again, this is... Do not harass other streamers. Like, if they agree to it, that's one thing. Do not harass other streamers on my behalf. I don't want to hear from any other VTuber that, you were talking about that and they got mad because of that. Deal, I'll follow the rules. Thank you.
Leave home for a few days and look what happens. This won't take long.
Like, again, I only have those rules there just because I don't want other people getting harassed or I get botted or whatever just to reach that. 2 hours of torture for each game for a total of 12 hours. Philip, I want you to understand, this has been, what, 7 hours? This has been on easy, right? I'm going through at a very reasonable pace. Like, reasonable pace for these games, right? I'm actually going a little bit faster most playthroughs. Legendary takes 6 hours. A minimum 6 hours for each game. I'll try not to end the charity challenge too soon. In chat, you are the one who indicates the amount that you want to raise. Or I guess y'all can vote on that. I'm not entirely sure. Brother says, stupid rusty buns built on clankers. What? Oh, okay. Okay. I think Halo C is one of the longer ones, hopefully. I'm hoping that Halo C is one of the longer games, because I'm like... we have Halo 2 through 4, and then ODST left. I know ODST could probably be shorter. A shorter game, but not sure on that one. Wait, we have the power? Yes, you are... I mean, to be fair, that's not that much power, but like, you pick the charity as long as it's on Tiltify, because again, It's like chat will pick like the top 3. I'll put up like a poll with the, what is it? The charities that are on Tiltify, so that way we can kind of just streamline that process, because again, I don't want to deal with transferring supplies. So toggle flash size 4. Okay, that's odd, but so how much gain? Yeah, that's what I'm wondering too, because we pretty easily smashed the $100 goal for that. So the last time we did a charity stream. So also, when do we want this to be? I don't know. You want to do like a Valentine's Day stream or something? It's like 2 months to recover from this. Who said the games had to be completed? Not for that one, no. This one, I'm going to try and complete all of them. I don't like Valentine's. Oh, that's what I was thinking. So that's what I was thinking. So a lot of people could just be like, oh, cool, they can come into chat and have a fun time with that. So
Engine room located. We're here.
I don't know, instead of spending a lot of money on a date, you could go and donate a little bit to the charity. Not sure if that one's gonna get me in trouble, but we'll see. We'll see.
Don't worry, I have access to all of the reactor schematics and procedures. I'll walk you through it. First, we need to pull back the exhaust couplings. That will expose a shaft that
I'm sure that comment's not gonna get me in trouble. So we can get a Halo lag marathon before another Titanfall 2 master speed run. Again, as long as it... I mean... Again... Again, a lot of these are just gonna come down to like we will see. I might do another master Titanfall speedrun. I just I don't want to though. Valentine should not be real anymore. Brother Quentin, I think you're just dating the wrong people. Can I interest you in a femboy? Cause I gotta say, they're a lot better than that. Damn, call it dude out. I mean, look, I'm not saying that. I'm not trying to call him out, by the way. Like, I'm just saying, like, we've all been there. No. Okay. It's okay. It's okay. You're amongst friends. So I'm not trying to call you out. All is good. I'm sorry. You're Diva. Welcome in on TikTok. How are we doing today? What? Did you know that the Sentinels are weak of plasma? Just saying. You know what they're also weak to? Rockets. A tomboy or woman that likes Mass Effect, Warhammer Bionicle. Fair enough. Tom girls are cool. I think let's see, Freya. I know a couple of Tom girls, or at least Tom girl VTubers. At least Freya, I'm a little bit more friends with. Tomi, I just know of her, right? I've seen her videos and whatnot, but I would not say that I've ever spoken to her. My best friend, girlfriend or wife. I could see that, yeah. Yeah, brother Quinn, let me be completely clear. I was not trying to call you out or anything like that. I was making a suggestion and I was way off base, and that's my bad. I know. But I'm young, so you have to wait. That is true, yeah. I love to join in and joke. Yeah, I definitely get to there. Justin Jeffrey, welcome in. Jefferson, welcome in on TikTok. How we doing tonight? Make me smile. I make you smile, or you want me to? Because I definitely try. I definitely try. But if I was like purposely do it, like I would probably be scratching my head trying to figure out how I do that. Because like when I'm here, you're already done. Aw, I appreciate that. It's like, it's just one of those things that I managed to do. I'm not entirely sure how. Like, I'm just here. You always make me smile. Aw, thank you, Hunter. Yeah, I'm just over here doing my thing. I always try my best, but that does not mean that I know what I'm doing. I'm just trying my best. If I got level of respect 200. Aww. We are not stopping. We are charging forward. There is one more lifeboat, longbow in that bay, and that we need to go right now. Road's a little bumpy over here. Also, this service area would not exist. Yap Yap, no. Yep, Yap Yap is gone. Or actually, no, not yet. Buki Poo, welcome back in on TikTok. How we doing? Happy New Year's Day. Yeah, as far as I know, yeah, drove off in a ghost and loading. Mad love her jazz. Welcome in on TikTok. How we doing today? I tried to spin it, but okay. Yep, that that makes sense. Do you know Bionicle? I know of it, a little bit, yeah. It was the Lego set that had like the weird weird ninja looking Lego robots with the weird jointy bits for the crash test Master Chief. Yeah, pretty much. Ooh, I like keyboard. I was a little bit more into the, like, I mean, to be fair, at the time, it's like, I was very much into the Mindstorm Lego set when I was younger. I had the first edition of that kit. It was cool. But yeah, Bionicle, I definitely knew of it. It was a cool set for sure. I didn't get to play with it, but definitely cool. Bionicle is based on Hawaiian culture and Maori people. Interesting. And again, if I mess it up, I mess up the pronunciation. Cut me a bit of slack.
Here we go.
No worries. Alrighty, that is the second Halo game of the stream. Yep, I want to lose the progress. No, yeah. Yep is gone. The heretic. For failures such as this, no price is too much. Suit up, prepare for battle. I got the Golden Mask Bionicles somewhere.
Well,
Me is Darth
I
Vader.
guess it was all obsolete anyway.
I swear, if my FOV is less than 120, we're gonna have issues. Bet.
Your new suit's a Mark 6. Just came up from
Bet.
Songnam this
I
morning.
can't crack
Try and
more
take
than
it
one.
easy until you get used to the upgrades.
I can't crack more than one knuckle at a time, so you'll have to give me a second while I prepare.
Right. Look at the top light again. That's it. Now the bottom one. Okay. Everything checks out. Stand by.
I love how Quentin's over here.
Move around a little. Get a feel for it.
I'm on my knees. Please let me see it. Also, what is up with that shadow? What? I have no gun, but yet I must hold. I played this not out of Halo 2. I usually played 3 and Reach the most, but those are the ones that I... Yes.
Your new armor shields are extremely resilient.
Yes, I'm having a conversation, thank you. I need the I need the Mask of Time. He's stored somewhere in my grandparents' house. He's still in the box.
If your shields go down, find some cover. Wait for the meter to read fully charged.
That, or he can hide behind me.
Well, hello there, Johnson. You're looking dapper as always. Also, how did you get off the Halo ring? Also, yes, we're going with the original cutscenes.
You're free to go, son. Just remember
Okay.
to take
Hold on a second. I know we're already knees deep into this stream, but I want to do something. I want to do something for everyone who's still here.
Sorry, Guns. It's classified.
Yeah, it is very much
Well,
classified.
you can forget about those adjustments to your A2.
Well, he's in a particularly fine mood.
I'm gonna do something a little fun for everyone. And this is gonna be a long stream anywho, so might as well have a little bit of fun. I should probably move my model a little bit on Twitch. I would say probably probably the Flood because of the Grave Mine side of things, but yeah. That's my interpretation anyways. Oh, OG cutie model. Yeah. A lot of people seem to love this model.
Ships have been arriving all morning.
Mark II wins Gods of Shadow.
I'll bet something big's about to happen.
I don't know his power level though. Like I don't know his like I know the Gravemind has the secrets of multiple generations. So it's like, and like he basically has control over the like every single flood spore in range. So it's like, I don't know. Some good competition, most likely, but we'll see. Yeah, I'm not entirely sure about the lore, so it's like that's out of my purview a little bit. I don't know, Johnson. I'm gonna have to get real close to feel that fire. 100%. 100,000% more older than the creation of time. Ooh, I was a little bit too close. I felt the heat of that doorway a little too much. That's my bad. That's my bad. That's my bad. Oof. Sorry. No, you're good. You're good. I'm just a little lost on that lore, and then also, I was messing around a little bit too much. Blind Chief. Yeah, we have Chief of all kinds over here. Also, the armor should be able to take that. Like, we serious over here? Because Master Chief survived. Chief survived a nuke to the face. Didn't do anything to the armor. It was fine. But, oh no, the doorway kind of blew up. Oh no, suddenly Master Chief fights the big one. Yeah, suddenly Master Chief has a heart attack and dies. Ariana, welcome in on TikTok. How are we doing today? Happy New Year's Day. Yeah, just immediately bites the big one as soon as the door just kind of breaks open. I'm an angel. It has been a little bit since I've watched Red vs. Blue, but still a wonderful. I mean, the suit, and him survive re-entry. Yeah. Like, even in this one, he's about to drop onto the... Like, he survived re-entry in Halo 4. Conscious, by the way. Like, unconscious, actually. But, like, hell, in Halo 3, he survives re-entry from the Forerunner ship, so it's like... I mean, to be fair, like, he gets knocked unconscious, but it's like... I mean... You have to have a re-entry kit, for the Spartan 3s. Yeah, Spartan 3s. So it's like... I'm just like, yeah, no. I think he can take a little... The man is too angry to die. True. Where do we go? What do we do? I slaughtered them, didn't I? I think I did.
Hey, check it out. The Malta's already driven up its borders.
That's not good.
I don't believe it. They're retreating. We won.
I see fire coming out. Oh. Ooh, pretty. That's not good.
This is bad. Real bad.
More depressed. I mean... Yeah, probably. Too depressed to die.
All hands, brace for impact.
Sorry. I'm receiving the yawns. Cannonball run. Exactly. In 3, he survived a re-entry from orbit to orbit with the door of the Forerunner. He's too lucky to die. They let me pick. Did I ever tell you that? Choose whichever Spartan I wanted. You know me. I did my research. Watched as you become the leader we needed you to be. Like the others, you were strong, swift, and brave. But you had something they didn't. Something that nobody else saw but me. Can you guess? Luck. What are you firing into over there? Avarice and emotional support pet. What?
Uh-oh. Hey, they're leaving the Athens.
I don't know. They're about to crash another party over there.
Cortana, assessment.
That explosion came from inside the Athens.
Arbs.
The Covenant must have brought something with them.
How is Arbs emotional support pet? That just no. No. We are not keeping Ellie as a emotional support pet. No. No. No, I am saying no. He is. No. We are not keeping Arbs as an emotional support pet. We're not doing that. Also, I'm gonna delete this thing. Get out of my way. Why not? Because he's not a pet though. He like how are you okay? How are you gonna keep a how are you gonna keep an elite? How are you gonna keep an elite as a pet? I'm confused by that. Fine, can I have O'Malley? I mean, sure. Hugh, welcome in on TikTok. How are we doing today? Hugh E, I think it is. I'm not 100% sure on that one. Commercial fish tank. So, okay. I love the disparity over here. It's like, some of you were saying earlier, oh, I'm gonna peel the elite out of that damn armor, and I'm just gonna do some Omega stuff with him, and then now it's like I'm going to keep an elite in a fish tank as a pet. Like, this is your pet gerbil. Which is it? For some reason, this reminds me of a fan comic I read about the Marine and the female elite having to team up to survive. Both sides are cheating for... I forgot about them. I'm not that free. I'm not talking about you, brother. I was talking about I think it was Whiskey who was saying something. Both is good. God damn it. Wait, no way. I mean, shoot, probably happens. 2 smiling emojis. Welcome in on TikTok. How are we doing today? It's not much, but they do end up hooking up. Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah. Good on him. Good on them. Bro got the jackpot. Leave my name out. Oh, you were the one saying it too. You were saying it too. Make me. I'm being a brat, by the way. I'm joking, by the way. Forex, welcome in on TikTok. How we doing tonight? Happy New Year's, Merc. Thank you. You as well, Forex. Don't mind what we were talking about earlier. Just, yeah. Chat being chat and be... Will we ever see a female lead in the Halo game? We did during Halo 5, but I think it was only for a short amount of time. It's almost 12. Rip.
Sir, boarders have breached the fire control center. They have
Yeah, it's almost a new year for you too, isn't it?
Chief, get to the bomb. Double time. Cortana, prioritize targets and fire at will.
Oh, Mr. Elite, I'm not going to let you do this. What, how we'd wine and dine the arbiter and keep... That's gotta be a 8-foot fish tank. Cause y'all know he's 8 foot, right? Like, some girls out here being like, he has to be 6 feet or taller. Like, no, our RB's over here like 8 foot. Also, welcome back in on TikTok. How we doing? Do you have a battle damage helmet? No, just the Neuralink helmet. Well, yeah, on a aquarium side. An aquarium fish tank. Like a shark tank. I guess. Also, I'm going to send this back down so that way I can get... Oh, I am... Are you... I think it'd be cool. Yeah, it'd be fun for sure. Uh-oh. All the toggles are... Wait, does the toggles go off if I... Oh my god, they do. This is going to be an issue. So, I'm gonna have to switch back to... I unfortunately am going to have to switch back to the new model because all the toggles are going off at once because of the buttons I have to use for...
Admiral, do what you can against the second. Everyone, form up. Follow my lead.
Yap, or yap. Yap. Also, why are you asking? I'm confused. But yeah, also like a shark-sized aquarium, like I just chat that of all the crazy things I've heard tonight, or just in general, a shark-sized aquarium for the Arbiter is probably one of the
Just so you know, there are
what about
quite a few elites guarding the
Gip
bomb.
or
You
Num
may need to get creative.
Num? I think it's Gip, but that one I'm not 100% sure on that. The elevator. Why is it always open behind me in video games? Like, why just no? Also, yeah, we're throwing grenades that close to the bomb. We balling out here. We just absolutely balling out here. Balling for that contract paycheck. Excuse you. Come back here. The tank is what crazy, not whining and dining him. Look, if you want to wine and dine the Arbiter, that's fine, but putting him in a fish tank, just no. Give dies, Phoebe. Ugh. Look, if you want to wind and dine the Arbiter, like, you can, you're more than welcome to, but, like, the Shark Tank. Also, Miranda Keys, she is, I might have had a crush on her, during the Halo 2 and 3 campaigns. Num Num Solos, Master Chief. Would you crack a Yaoita? I'm not sure what that is. I am not sure what that is or is not. So I'm gonna need a little bit more intel on that before I say yes or no. Only a... I mean, though, to be fair, like, female's kind of boring. We gotta hear the spicy. Like, I mean, as long as it's female, I think... As long as it's female, I think most of the... Like, males would go for the females. Like, we gotta hear the spicy side of things. Alien Tomboy? Oh, well, fuck, yes. Well, yes, I would absolutely... The aliens from the Predator movies. Oh! That gives me a little bit more reference as to what they are, but I don't know if I watched that one, so I wouldn't entirely know, but yeah, no, absolutely. It's getting closer to my bedtime. Oh, I'm sorry. At least you'll get some different sleep. The females, Yachty, you're so beautiful. I mean, look at how popular the Na'vi are from Pandora. I mean, that's true, yeah. It's okay. I'm getting ready. Well, you have a good night there, Haruma. I know you're not leaving yet, but I just want to say it. I'm probably not going to sleep until, well, it's 1 a.m. now, so... We have ODST, we have 3, and then we have Halo 4, so we'll see. Go to work, see your sleep, bet. I did not say that. Oh, that was Sergeant Johnson. Yeah, we don't have to worry about that. And then the waterway reveals that they're compatible with humans. Their popular skyrockets. Species cell, yes, also the cell is also beautiful. Oh, chat is getting spicy tonight. I see. Also, I see the 2 smiling emojis. Username, welcome back in on TikTok. How are you doing tonight?
If you're trying to impress me, you're doing a damn fine job.
Sergeant Johnson, I have no idea what you just said, but sure. Yeah, we'll go with that one. Also, I wish we had the... The tank is... Oh, that... I was... Can you tell that I am losing brain cells? Melting Prune, welcome in on TikTok. How we doing tonight? Happy New Year's Day. Did I hear Tucker? No, you did not. I'm losing brain cells. I'm probably gonna get like a nap, and then we're gonna be doing Titanfall 2 speed runs. If I'm lucky. What is sleep? I'm not gonna know, because I'm probably gonna get a nap. Actually, no. It probably won't even be worth it to get the nap, because I'll just fall asleep real hard, and I'll be like all groggy and whatnot. One of the Marines soldiers sounded like him. Oh, probably. They probably have like a red versus blue line. Hello there, Phantom. Why don't you just... Yeah, right there, open wide. Open wide, say ah. And take that one back for good measure. All I hear is bound chick. Oh, wow. Found chick bow wow. At least it's better than some of the other memes. I did not like Tucker very much, but like his character is fine. Like, don't get me wrong, his character is fine. It just didn't gel well with me. Lark, what? Tucker as a character is fine. Like, I see where people like him. I am nuanced with my opinions. Understandable. Yes, I think he is a good character. I think his character was performed well. I found him annoying as fuck, but again, I understand where people like him. Again, I won't disparage anybody who likes him, right? It's just like his type of character just doesn't jive very well with me, and it's like, yeah, doesn't work too well with me, but I get it. So who do you love in red versus blue? Caboose is cool. Sarge, I basically like red team the best. Would be my answer. Like, anybody on red team, just...
Sergeant, I need you on that bird. My pelicans are gonna start airlifting armor and...
I am a red team enjoyer, for sure. There is no pilot. Excuse me, there is no pilot in this thing.
Keep an eye on him. Chief, good luck.
Yeah, that would be my answer. Did he not have a... I need this, and you know what? By the way, I'm just gonna be taking this too. Don't reboot it. It'll be fine. It'll be fine, she lies through her teeth as she proceeds to snipe everything in a 5-mile radius, and hopefully not taken out by the sniper jackals, who very much want to claim her soul. Will she ever survive this gauntlet of snipers? Find out next time on Dragon Ball Z. As I forget all of my controls. Excuse you. Nope. Not it. No. Please and thank you. I'm on season 3. I thought the Blood Gulch Chronicles were really good. Riona, Ron, yeah, welcome in on TikTok. How we doing tonight? Happy New Year's Day. I love how you could swap weapons with soldiers, and if you give them something bad, they complain. Yeah, they don't. They're not too happy if you try to give them junk weapons, but they'll definitely try to make use of them. Well, at least the sniper jackals aren't bad on, well, easy, to be fair. Out of ammo. Well, that's fantastic. I'm gonna go swap up. I didn't mean to. You know what? Fine. Whatever. I'm after multiple games, you'd think I'd learn. The controls are the same. I give an energy sword. Happy New Year's. Thank you. Tito Sam, welcome in on TikTok. How are we doing tonight? Happy New Year's Day. Ooh. I'm starting to feel it, chat. Happy New Year's. Yep, we are in the new year, and I don't know why you know what? It's not a sense of dread about the year. It's a sense of, like, it's just the fact that I'm, like, still awake and, like, doing this. Are you feeling it now, Mr. Krabs? No, what's happening is that I am not, like, I get,
directly below the carrier. I don't think they want you to get on board.
I'm kind of getting, like, that, you know, that,
that bridge is the most direct,
not paranoid, but, like, kind of, like, emotional state when you haven't slept for a while. That's kind of what I'm feeling. I'm kind of just like more just trying to chill the F out, and then I feel like this year is going to be worse. I think it's going to be better.
They're inbound on your position.
I definitely think it's going to be better than last year. I think
links up to the bridge. It's full of rats, if you know what I mean.
I feel like it's going to have a lot of changes in order to get better, but I think it's going to be a slow burner first, and then like it might get a little burst to get a lot better, if that makes sense.
It does help explain why they came here with such a small fleet.
You know what I mean? Like, I think that it is going to get better by the end of this year. It just is definitely one of those things where it's like we're gonna have to wait and see on that one. Really hope it is, Sonica. Yeah, I think it will. I think it will. If I would stop smacking things at warp 9, maybe it would be.
I know, but it does help explain why
my computer finally booted up. Holy shit. It's been, girl, it's been like what, 4 fucking hours? Damn. Like, I expect a 95 computer to boot up faster than a Windows 8 computer. No, here we are. Yes. Out of Za, I'll give more after my job. 6 hours. Oh, not for the stream. Oh, actually, wait, no, it might actually have been. Yeah, no, I think you're right on that one, because it's been about 8 hours since we started the stream, I think. Yeah, almost like 8 hours, yeah, so we would have been on the library by the time that... no, actually, we would have been halfway through Halo Reach, I think.
Don't let them.
I'm not sure, but... Yeah, no, it's, Reggie, welcome in on TikTok. How are we doing today? Happy New Year's Day. The Hawaiian is always right. Gosh, bye. I didn't want to necessarily admit how long I've been live for and how long this is gonna be. Like, we're on the 3rd game and it's 8 hours into the marathon. Yeah, this is, you know, I want to make a video. Oh, do you? What sort of video do you want to make? She says that she chokes on her own life force. 1 second. Of elites and grunts and hunters. Oh my. That sounds like an interesting video. Also, did they not cut this thing out? No. I'm pretty sure they forgot it runs 10 times better.
50 cal.
Oh, the 95? Yeah, probably. I'll be doing the voice lines. Ooh, okay. Okay. You should, yeah. I'll check it out for sure. I feel like I'm gonna get through this stream, and then I'm probably gonna be like, I'm gonna have like an hour or two before the next stream for like Titanfall 2, and then it's just gonna be like, oh, ready to go. I didn't think I had to wait a minute to open up a window up. Oh, you see, that's the beauty of Windows. It's not run locally, or some of the software isn't. Some of it's ran off of Chromium. In a recent patch, they tried to have it preload instead of just having it run. Like when you tell it to reach out, it kind of works. It also ate up a lot of RAM, and then they finally fixed it so it's a little bit more local. I say this because I was going to tag you in it. You should, yeah. It's going to be lots better since I found DuckDuckGo. True. Big Smoke Shake 8. Welcome in on TikTok. How are we doing tonight? Happy New Year's Day. I usually run Brave on my phone. But I haven't been running it on...
Another contact.
I haven't ran it yet on my computer. I probably should, but they had their back and forth with them and YouTube, and I almost got blocked off of. Oh, nice. almost got blocked off of the video player, so it protects my text, my stuff from cookies and crap. Yeah, it does, yeah. And then I found another extension that kind of helps me not have to worry about ads and whatnot.
Hey, there's another one.
It watches the ad and then it skips it for me, which is nice. Which you kind of think, oh, well, that's kind of weird. How does that work? It basically just clicks the ad automatically, and then it just like basically it's a software that like clicks the ad, so it does exactly what they want, and then you don't have to deal with it. So it immediately skips the ad because you've clicked the ad and it just skips it automatically. So it's nice. Kipling Sharon, welcome in on TikTok. How we doing tonight? I think it was like Adventum or whatever. I think Lewis Ross was talking about that particular piece of software if you want to check it out.
That's quite a welcome party.
Yeah, he talks about that sort of stuff all the time, so. Sometimes I watch videos, runs in the background, so it skips when it comes up. I think that's the correct way to say it, yeah. My cat has 0 survival skills. I went to get a drink if I hadn't been paying attention. I would have never seen him crawl into the refrigerator between the shelves. Yep, that sounds about right. Also, my voice is trying to kill itself, so. It's committing Minecraft over here, and is committing Minecraft. So if you ever hear me just kind of mute or try to, I've definitely failed sometimes to mute, and I do apologize, but sometimes I just need that moment to make sure that it doesn't do that. And then when I tried to get him out, he looked at me like I was crazy. Yeah, he thought he found the nice new camping spot. Yeah, he thought he found the ultimate new spot to hide out. Or she, I don't know which. I do not know which, but doggone it, I will say what's on that cat's mind. Now, normally, we would get out of the tank here. But to that I say, if we're going to go spelunking, his name is Wally, the discount.
Lock it down, boy.
All right, Marines, get out of the way, for I am about to commit. I am about to commit a jailbreak. I am about to commit tank. Hello there. I told you spelunking with a tank would be fun. Tori, welcome in on TikTok. How we doing tonight? Happy New Year's Day. Yeah, this is a lot longer of a stream than I normally do, but doggone it, we're gonna get all the games. We're gonna get in all the games. I don't know how long this stream's going to be, but by golly, I will I will get it done. Also, I have to seriously wonder. Like I did say earlier, I would play all the games. I would attempt to play all the games on Legendary. If we got to 10K and did for charity. I wonder how quickly I'm going to regret that. Like, I just wonder how quickly I'm going to regret that. Because knowing my chat, when I say something like that, I definitely end up seeing it pop up. I definitely see it pop up again very, very quickly. Pretty quickly. I mean, I would imagine, yeah. I would imagine so, but like, nah, you know what? Nah, I won't regret it that soon. Nah, it'll be all right. It'll be all right. I say with extreme copiism, but we shall see. We shall see. Which is better, Gauss sniper or the beam sniper? What do you mean Gauss? Are you talking the Are you talking the stanchion? Because the stanchion is the best sniper rifle, and unfortunately we don't really get it to see it too much in the mainline games. Marine, for the love of hell, stay still. There we go. You don't have to drive into a wall there, buddy. Get in, Chief. Proceeds to drive away. And we'll be taking no further questions. I'm a Spartan. Which Marine were you talking to, buddy? Because, yeah, I'm not seeing another Marine here. Oh, there's a ghost. There is 2 ghosts. I'm pretty sure there's multiple ghosts here, and I just did not see them. My situational awareness was not intact here. It looks like my aim is not here. It's Kai. Welcome in on TikTok. How we doing tonight? Oops. Yeah, you'll drive me crazy. Get in the car. He's gonna destroy that hog. Oh, probably. You know what? Get in the back. Let's see if you make a better gunner. Okay, you know what? Trooper, I see you over there. Somebody get in the car. Get in the car. We are going. Ugh.
There are a number of Marines trapped in that building.
I'm sure there are. So you got a small stock monster to keep going. Oh, of course I do. Yeah, I do. I do. Of course I do. I do. I have a fridge full of monster. Again, not sponsored, but I do love the... I love that sweet taste of monster flowing through my veins. It's not the only energy drink I consume, though, so sadly you don't get... Hey, quick question. Is MechWarrior 5 worth it? Yes. Absolutely. If you're wondering what DLCs I think are worth it, well, technically you need all of them for the mods, but yes, absolutely. Absolutely. Play away. But the DLCs that bring the most to the table would be the, I think, Call to Arms, the Rise of Ralag, I think it was, the Solaris DLC, which provides a lot of like unique gear, and obviously the arena, which comes with a lot of C-bills. What about on Xbox? It works very well on Xbox controllers, yes. I have played it on the Xbox controller. It works. It works for sure. Without mods, it's gonna be... Vanilla can be a little rough for sure, but I would definitely say it's worth it, yes. Whoa, the scare... Oh, the scarab almost... The scarab almost squashed me. Without yet another mech lab and all that, thanks to the info, I was just checking because I've been looking into it. Didn't know if I should get it or not. Yeah, it's definitely worth it. Without the mods, it will be a little bit limited, but is definitely still a definite worthwhile experience. Also, for those who are curious, MechWarrior 3 and MechWarrior 4, actually all the MechWarriors before 5 are free, along with their expansions, DLCs, and all that. I just biffed it. Do hobby. Welcome in on TikTok. How are we doing tonight? You were streaming for 8 hours. We're gonna be streaming until this is done. So this could be like 12 hours or 16. I don't know. Like when I said this was going to be a long stream, I meant it. I meant that I was going to play every single first-person FPS on the Master Chief Collection. Not that there wouldn't be a non-first-person FPS, but still. I should have asked, how long? Oh no, yeah. Epic music time. Ooh, scary. Yeah, this is what I meant, like, no, this is what I was trying to say earlier, like, I I felt bad because I was like, this is, yeah, this is gonna be, like, 12 to 16 hours of Halo. Like, this is the longest stream. Nicholas Brownie, welcome in on TikTok. How are we doing tonight? Happy New Year's Day. This is probably the longest stream I've done. Like, I think this might be the longest stream I have ever done. Like, just period. Period, end of story. It's funny how the grunts will run at you when you hit them with plasma grenades. True. Ellie's Bams, welcome in on TikTok. How we doing tonight?
Not if we can help it, Sergeant. Extract the chief and return to an amberclad.
Roger that. Status.
Sir, the Prophet is bugging out. Request permission to engage.
Negative, Commander. I'll vector to
Yeah, I'm starting to feel it. At least we're nearing the halfway point for Halo 2. She says with Copium, knowing there's 3 more games after this, but, you know.
We are the arm of the prophets, Arbiter, and you are the blade. Be silent and swift, and we shall quell this heresy.
Also, Kimbra, don't you need to get some sleep?
The storm has masked our approach. Then it should have their local battle net.
You have work in the morning, don't you?
We have the element of surprise for now.
North the Copium. We have 3 more games after this. Like, I'm even debating whether there's going to be a stream tomorrow or not. No sleep.
Engage active camouflage. Reveal yourselves only after the Arbiter has joined.
Like, I am debating if there's even going to be a damn stream tomorrow. Like, I don't know if there's going to be a stream tomorrow because we might just go into that time slot. Like, I can't imagine this goes for 20 hours. Like, for real. I don't think it's going to be 20 hours, but like, no, I'm going. See you later. I wouldn't recommend it. Yeah. Probably, I'm gonna go on a limb and be like, I'm probably just not going to stream tomorrow. We were only doing Titanfall 2 speedruns anyways, so it's like, I mean, take a break after. Yeah, at least, yeah. I usually would be a content machine, but even I have to kind of go, that's a little too much. Don't start 2026 with regret. Regret? No. Lack of sleep? Probably. I still have to... I still have to get shorts out. Videos out, so that's gonna be interesting. You want the hangar doors open? Sure, we'll get the hangar doors open. We will get you all up in the business. Also, this has some weird and funky music. I'm noticing the vibes of the songs or like the music coming through, so I'm just like little weirded out by that. Bad Sentinel. That's fine, you get some rest. Yeah, I'll put a post up on YouTube like I did earlier. Could just well cancel the stream, do some off-stream preparations for the next. Yeah, I think that's what we're going to end up doing, because I might as well say that now, because it's like, I just, nobody sees the posts. Like, I try to post, like, oh, this is what's happening, this is what I'm doing, and, like, maybe 5 people see it. Which is fine, but at the same time, it's like, I need to be able to reach the community, and the reach is, like, non-existent. I'm like, how the fuck do I reach people if, about the stream, if that doesn't, or maybe it does reach everybody, and it just, I don't know. Lex Edits, welcome in on TikTok. How we doing tonight? Happy New Year's Day. Perhaps I have already lost the damn plot. Who knows? Excuse you. That's a nice butter knife. Too bad you won't be using it. I don't know why I got a little bit of whiplash from that. Camera angle, I'm not entirely sure. Like, what the hell's going on with that? But, like, what was that? What happened? I don't, you know what? I don't know. Give me this, and we'll just move right along, okay? We'll just be fine. We will be just fine. I gotta say, these places are kind of cool, but they're kind of starting to look sick. Like, is it just me or these? I love the needler. Yeah, the needler is cool. The needler is definitely hype. You know what? Yo, it is hype. Active camouflage. For stealthing through places that you really just would prefer to exit. Crim Cram Krong, welcome in on TikTok. How are we doing tonight? Crim Cram Krong. What an interesting and fun username. Doggone it, he's going away. You're good at these Bungie games. I'm stuck trying to do a solo flawless dungeon. To be fair, this is on easy. I have done the legendary versions of these games before. But this, I'm just trying to take it a little easy and try to get through these games as fast as possible. Well, it's late, as much as I'd like to stay up. You got stuff to do in the morning. I get that. I appreciate you coming by, Crimson. You have a good night, okay? Take it easy, pilot. Guess I'll get back on Fortnite. Yeah, but you're having fun. I'm having a lot of panic attacks, and I see contacting Bungie servers. Yeah, I could see that. Yeah.
We track the heretic leader to this part of the station. Clear that landing zone and get inside.
I'm having fun. It's definitely one of those things where it's like getting through all 6 games, so it's gonna be a bit of a mess. Not me. I used to survive off of 1 hour of sleep during school. Okay, my body would refuse. Like, I'm a heavy sleeper, so if like I'll be straight up. I slept through a fire. Like, I won't give a fuck. I'm like, I'm just gonna go to sleep. We'll worry about the rest later. To be fair, I think it was a drill, that one, but yeah. Ariana, welcome back on TikTok. How we doing? It became so bad I would just crash. Yeah, exactly. Cause fun fact, being pulled out of a dungeon negates a run and makes no longer solo flawless. Oh, that sucks. Don't lie, you slept at your desk, didn't you?
I've smelled it before.
I did that once. And the teacher's like kind enough just like fucking sleep. No. That's why I don't, like, I'm a heavy sleeper. Like, if you're gonna allow me to sleep, I will sleep like a sack of potatoes. You are not waking me up. And if you do, you try to wake me up like 3 or 4 hours in, it's not gonna be good. Like, I can wake up, it's just gonna be a bad time. Annoys me that teachers have negative about sleepy kids. There's no malicious reason to it. Perhaps during high school, but I never felt safe at my old school. Yeah, that's part of it too. But the teachers want you to pay attention. It's just like, to what? Like,
Stand firm. The flood.
like half the time it's like, for what? Like, I'm not gonna use half this information, and it's like, I never did. Like, I worked fast food, and I worked as an IT, so they act like they get paid enough for this. They make about $40,000 a year. Hell, they make more as a bartender.